distributing responsibility.
What's going on, people? Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to introduce the show, bro. Listen, man, then we are here. I'm actually fucking gassed.
I'm excited, but it's late at night.
I'm gassed, bro. It's 1:10 in the morning here in the UK. I'm very gassed.
You know what I'm gonna say. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, share the video. You know how it goes.
Belichick versus Adams is about to come to an end. I don't even know what the running order is gonna look like for this,
especially with these flipping
preliminaries and whatnot. Do you know what I'm saying? And also, like, I've paid for this fight, bro. I want to see a good fight. I'm supporting the man.
I don't know how this guy doesn't just have Netflix generally. Shout out to Ahmad, love my G.
Welcome back, Ahmad.
Share the video. Just a quick advert. Do you want to do the advert? Do you want me to do the advert?
Advert for what?
We're gonna be live now. We're gonna be live later for the Inouye fight. Then we're gonna be live for Man United versus Man City. Yeah. Just to let you man know.
We've got more content coming on OnlyFacts Extra as well.
Yeah, that's just piling up. We got so much content coming on OnlyFacts Extra. The issue is it's just kind of this week just been
it's been very
mad, and it's a 2-man army.
Also, I want to keep this strictly on boxing. But we've seen some of the events.
How do you turn this down? Because it's coming through.
We've seen some of the events that have taken place in the world over the last few days.
What are you talking about?
Just stuff in the world, you know what I'm saying? And we will have content coming out around some of these worldly topics. Do you know what I'm saying? So stay tuned.
I mean, if you watched the last podcast, we kind of alluded to it at the beginning.
Yeah. So we will be discussing all this stuff. This channel here, this is our baby. We're only on 2,500 subscribers, but man's really not trying to get this channel taken down. So that's why we've got a second channel to go and run to, where we can just talk about realness. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. But thank you, man.
This is where we get earn a living, you know.
Do you know what I'm saying? Try to earn a living, blood. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the members.
Trust me, we're gonna win today, Shane. Hopefully, bro. I'm trying my best.
Don't even say tomorrow, bro. Don't remind Shane that it's today.
Facts. I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Because I gotta do this, then you knew it. He's going to a wedding, bro.
I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep or just go straight. I've got to be in North London for like.
It's gonna be peak, bro.
I'm gonna be shut.
We got what a fight. Adams and Belichick. I didn't even watch the fight.
It did look like an entertaining fight. It looked like a bit of a shutout for Adams, but it was entertaining.
I'll be so real, yeah. Stylistically, I just don't understand because it's mad. Adams was brought in as an opponent the first time they fought for Belichick. Belichick then went on a run where he lost to Virgil, but it was a good account of himself. Brandon Adams didn't really do much, but then it just shows you how styles make fights, because I remember watching Adams versus Charlo and he just looked out of his depth.
Yeah.
But then some styles just don't suit others, you know?
Yeah.
Shout out to Ravage, my G. Man, like a big follower and big supporter of the channel. So is AB Talks Boxing. Ravi shares, I have no sympathy for my man. I said what I said.
We're gonna discuss it.
Right, that's a mad thing.
We're gonna discuss it. Listen, man. Listen. I feel like I don't want to gas myself up. I'm not a big YouTuber, but I feel like certain people were sitting at home thinking, "Yo, I need Nick to talk about this." We will get there. Trust me.
You got to understand.
Trust me, we'll get there. And also, when I talk about this, it's an in-depth conversation we're gonna have.
You man have to understand that. I see some people in the comments of our not last video, but the video we done on the black
footballers playing with England,
stuff like that. And
this is like what's happening in England today is exactly what I was talking about.
But true, but why I said that was because if you read the comments, a lot of people were saying that, and we're talking like this because, to be honest with you, this fight's gonna start at 5, so we kind of need to fill out this.
And Pastor America, I thought we were on Netflix already.
Nah,
my bad.
But what was I saying? But in the comments, people were like, "Well, you man are brave for talking about it." I'll be honest. Foundationally, I would want the channel to be around topics like this. At this channel, I would want it to be around things that other people don't talk about.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's the gap in the market. The last video
everyone's gonna talk about
Goy Caressa.
Yeah, it's actor.
Canelo Crawford.
Yeah.
Listen,
even man that don't talk about boxing, I'm gonna start talking about Canelo Crawford. Sorry, my G, can you pass from it? I need to switch there.
We love boxing. We love boxing, we love football, but I feel like it's the broader topics, the ones that aren't shed light on, that we prefer to talk about.
YouTube's also supposed to be a place that we are gonna for us to grow in the YouTube space. We need to get our personality across, and ultimately, them kind of topics there, away from talking about sports. This is our kind of topics. This is our kind of thing.
Man, them saying is wait. Okay, I'm gonna get through these comments. You man watch Crawford vs Donovan. I missed it. I was trying to sleep, so I'm not even gonna lie. But I gotta watch it on the playback. I still can't believe flipping. I can't believe that fight was a world title fight. Like, I don't know how that fight's a world title fight. Either one of them fought Boots, they both would have lost probably on the same night. But because Boots gave up the belt, they got a free vacant belt, innit? Like, that's probably one of the
boxing goes though. Do you know what I mean? Shout out to them, man.
yeah, but yeah.
They won Crocker.
Yeah, these two stayed in the pocket the whole fight. Serious conditioning from both. No surprise there, you know. White man have that heart and energy, and it's for a world title fight. They ain't gonna get another opportunity that. Like,
I did think, you know, we're going to talk about Crawford versus Canelo. Obviously, this is what this whole live's about. But you said styles make fights. And I did wonder that about the Mexican style and the black style and how they normally match up together.
I have a question why boxing fans hate Crawford and AJ for no reason.
I don't know any boxing fans that know. Actually, I do know that for me, a lot of they don't hate Crawford, but a lot of my network are Jamaican, which means that they really love Spence. They really love Spence. And I think that, yeah.
My family, I thought Crawford was going to win. But a lot of my family wanted Spence to win because he's Jamaican.
Yeah.
And I get it. I don't watch boxing like that.
Yeah.
I'll be so honest. I love the sport.
My cousin, who we were talking about before, how your older cousins get you into boxing. One of my cousins, Christopher, my nan still calls me Christopher to this day. But one of my older cousins, Christopher, he's a Spence guy, and he's obviously Jamaican, and he's just like, bro, Spence, like, you done. I'm like, bro, Crawford's got too much in his bag, and he was like, nah, Spence, and
I think with AJ, it's purely and simply because AJ's a black person who's been put on the pedestal, but he's never represented black people truly. Like, the moments he's tried to, he's just instantly just.
Well, it feels like he's only tried to represent black people specifically when the white audience has turned on him, and it doesn't work.
But remember when he done that speech, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, that wasn't me, you done it, and then he done the whole Eddie Chambers thing. Like, it's always a bit subliminal with this guy, boy. I don't see this guy's
the Eddie Chambers thing's not even representing black people. That was just weird. Do you know?
Right? Yeah, it's weird. I was waiting for this stream to cook, man, bro. For you to cook, man, bro. Trust me.
It is, yeah. It's one of the ones, yeah, where it can't even be a stream.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button.
We don't write or script anything. We do not write or script anything. Yeah, we just talk. We just go on live and talk. And as you can tell, we're not very professional. We ain't got notes. When it comes to the things that I've been seeing over the last few days, yeah, do you know what I'm saying? There's a I don't know if any of you lot watch Battle Rap, but there's a guy called, I think it's T-Rex.
Let me get through these comments.
I think it's T-Rex, and in Battle Rap, people have different slogans. The T-Rex's slogan is "Grown man bars is something we got to deal with." Do you know what I'm saying? And when it comes to that video there, I need to really process. Do you know what I
mean? Them really had a protest about getting the immigrants and.
There's a video then.
Yeah, I know.
See it.
Yeah, of course.
But then, man, innit?
He's smart. He lining up a title shot for Conor Ben. We was talking about that just before we came on live. I heard London was a madness. I don't know, but I don't live in that part of London, so they weren't doing that where I come from. I take that for free, bro.
You barely live in London. In the city.
In the city, he was mad, but not where I come from, bro. He would have got long. AB talks boxing. They were eating onion bhaji mid protest. That's funny.
100%.
The Nick always says that, bro.
100%.
It is exactly. It's hypocrisy. It's mad how, but this should show you how our consumer base is so good because
it's diverse.
It's the greatest fight of the year, and we can talk about other things whilst we're in live. And don't get it twisted, bro. We will talk about Canelo Crawford.
We're gonna be here for a couple hours.
We're gonna be here for a couple hours. So if you're here watching, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're just talking as we go. If you're new to the channel, this is how it is, innit? We just talk. As it currently stands, London is like, if you're American and you're watching this in America, London is like how America was when Trump lost the election the first time. You know, when he lost it and then
the insurrection thing.
It's
not quite as bad as that, but yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
The English version.
The English version.
Yeah, because the English man ain't got balls like that.
Yeah,
take over the capital. Them ain't taking him enough.
Unfortunate that the card is so shit for such a great main event, but
that's why these men must have broken the bank, bro. Because
there's no pay-per-view neither. There's no pay-per-view. They would have had to put up a big set of food to get this.
Because there was an argument speaking
and
of
it's not in Saudi.
I'm so glad it's not as well. I'm not because I'm tired now, but there was an argument in the chat earlier Ahmad brought up about the the pay-per-view numbers for someone is saying that the pay-per-view numbers for AJ versus Canelo would be bigger than AJ versus Jake Paul. And I was like, one, don't necessarily agree with that. But two, in the age of streaming, what are pay-per-view numbers these days?
It doesn't mean anything.
It don't mean nothing. It's like streams on an album.
Because
how many streams count towards
unless you're with PBC, where they pay you a back end, that there's no one getting back end payments anymore. There isn't. I couldn't tell you the last time someone got paid based
which is
on
why one of the reasons that we see some flat performances.
Facts, because man, them are just getting flat fees. Turkey's literally come in and said, "Cool, I'm just gonna pay you flat fees."
Yeah.
And when you get flat fees, you get no backing. So that means you don't have to sell a fight. In the case of Eubank Jr. and Conor Ben, we got a great fight regardless. But in the case of like that weekend with Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney and all of them guys fought, they got flat fees. You know what I'm saying? Like I was so many. I saw sorry, bro. Tired. I saw so many haters.
To be fair, it's not just haters of Crawford. Big up Nafi. To be fair, it's not just big up haters of Crawford. What happens a lot in boxing, is that when a star, I did see this.
I haven't seen this. I
did see this. Not real beef, but there's like subliminal jabs going back and forth. But I will get into that. But I think one of the reasons you might be seeing some haters for Crawford is because it is very difficult. I've been through this as a Mike Tyson fan. It's difficult to see somebody who was the pound for pound star aging out. It's really, really difficult. Not many Canelo fans are willing to accept that he's aging out. When you tell them he doesn't run anymore, they're like, I don't care, he's knocking people out. They're still talking about the knockout of Caleb Plant from 4 years ago. They're still, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
reminiscing of Billy Joe Saunders.
Yeah, so I think that's why you might be seeing so many haters towards Crawford. I think it's more love for Canelo. And Canelo kept the sport alive for a long time. Canelo's been the pound for pound king of this division for the most consistent time, because we had the AJ era, we had the Tyson Fury comeback era. Wilder wasn't really sending out big pay-per-views, if we're being honest. Canelo's been
came and gone.
Tank's come and gone. Do you know how many guys have come and gone in the time that Canelo's still the name? Still the name. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what it is.
If up the likes. If Devin beats Norman, the run to Undisputed looks easy. Facts. That run,
because everyone's left now.
Yeah, Boots is gone. He would have to fight Crocker and Barrios.
Someone might come back down. I still think man look at Devin.
No. I think man will just come up, like Teo's and all of them, man. Teo, Ryan, all of them, man, will just move up in it. That probably will be what will happen. All I'm gonna say is, but that's why I rate Devin, because he could have went for the one of the easier buts. He went for the hardest one, innit? All I'm gonna say is I feel bad for the kids because they was in the tent, so they are.
100%. No, I feel bad for the kids too. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel bad for the kids. I feel bad for the kids that was in Utah, and I feel bad for the kids that's in Palestine, and I feel bad for the kids that's in. I feel bad for kids that's in Tottenham, but I feel bad for kids in bad situations.
I'll be honest, I personally don't look at things like how you looked at it. I don't look at it like that. I'll tell you why. Because for me, I feel like this is just an
it's an isolated incident.
It's an isolated incident,
which is very unfortunate.
Exactly, and I feel like if you start saying, "Oh, what about his kids?" As Nick just done, we can just literally take that same statement and apply it to, bro. You grew up in London. We grew up in London. We can list a plethora of people that's lost their life. Their kids are walking the streets. You
know somebody whose dad was killed by the police.
Facts.
I know somebody who was killed by the police who had kids.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So that's, you know what I'm saying? It's not a systemic problem.
I know a few people whose dad was killed by the police. I know some people whose, but I'm not even gonna get into it. But you know what I'm saying? What you man make of them both weighing at 167? I don't read into that much. Because Nick, if you don't watch the full podcast, I don't know if you did FTX, and Nick brought up a great point, which I'm hoping is the case. If Crawford normally fought, his last fight was at 54, he would have probably rehydrated to maybe 165, 165. If he, let's say, just put on 4 or 5 pounds of muscle within a year, it's easy to do. That doesn't affect his performance that much. And what I'm hoping is Crawford's done it that way instead of ballooning up to 190, then having to cut weight to get to 168. I'm hoping it's a case of, like Nick saying, I'm just going to fight at my normal weight and not worry about cutting weight at all, and just fight at maybe 5 pounds heavier than what I normally fight at. which is
I have seen as well some people, which I don't like,
there's bare comments
saying that. Bro, it's a long stream, bro. I have seen some people saying as well that they're trying to use this, him making the weight so easy to start taken away from his legacy in boxing otherwise, to say, well, it looks like he was a weight bully the whole time. It looks like he was a guy walking around at 180 the whole time. And I'm like, bro,
that's not
there's
how
a
it
lot
works,
of one, that's not how it works, but that is a lot of boxers. A lot of them mature over time but fight at a certain division. If you've got into pro boxing at 21, you're going to keep making your weight division until it's difficult to make.
9 times out of 10, some of his greatest performances were against guys who were bigger than him and probably doing the same thing, just more at a more severe level. Like we saw Devin go from 35 to 40 and still be bigger than Regis.
This ain't about Devin.
But no, but I'm saying,
this ain't gonna find Devin Haney in any conversation.
I did.
But said, how many fights have we seen of Crawford where we say he's not the bigger guy? We've said this a million times about Crawford. Right. We said this about Spence. Gamboa was the smaller guy, but we said this about people with Crawford before.
From tube strikes to protests, what a crazy week in London, bro. Trust me.
London, innit? No other place like it.
Dana
and
White
I ain't leaving anytime soon.
Trying to sell pay-per-views. It is what it is, isn't it? Dana White. Do you think Sharaaz versus Teofimo will happen? I'm not sure. No.
I'm not sure.
They're both of them. I think Sharaaz needs that. I think they both need to fight as much as each other. I was gonna say they both need it.
Sharaaz needs it more. Tio's got a way better resume than Sharaaz.
True. But where Tio is right now, his name's cold in the streets. Crawford haters are mainly Spence fans. I think he's got a very strong name, but I don't know if he's got a strong fan base. You know what I'm saying?
All the East Coast Latinos.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I know why you say that, but what fight have they come out for him? Like, because he hasn't had that. He had the Loma fight, but like since then he hasn't had that fight where they've had to show up for a minute.
Yeah.
Crawford, the way he's not, you're probably right. Still, he's definitely sellable. He's definitely more sellable than Shakur. Crawford haters are mainly Spence fans that are still on their period. Maybe. Shout out to Mac, my G. Depending on you guys to keep me up. But why? Why?
Pause.
What are you talking about, bro?
that's mad.
You missed Canelo response about Dana White, Shane. What did he say?
Yeah, I think
what did he say?
Dana White said something about, maybe this is what Amaz Diallo is referring to or not, but Dana White said something about, like, I'm not the top promoter of the 3 biggest boxing events in the last decade. I've been involved. Conor McGregor versus Mayweather, or something like that. That's where him and Eddie's beef was, and Eddie was like, "Bro, you've been brought in as a promoter for this. Like, this fight doesn't need you as a promoter. Like, calm down.
Yeah, of course.
Get back in your box." And I think the other thing he said is he said about he saved boxing, or he saved boxing, something like that.
Said something that I didn't like, which Max Kellerman, who I do respect as a commentator, kind of agreed with. And then I did see Canelo have to correct him about that as well, where he's like, but UFC's been beat in boxing and we're trying to get boxing back. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
It hasn't.
Like, it's not even close, bro.
If you're comparing his bank, if he's comparing his bank account to Eddie Hearn's bank account, then maybe. But if he's comparing the bank account of the fighters to fighters, it's not close.
We haven't seen how much boxers have gone to UFC to fight.
Yeah.
And we've seen UFC fighters come over here. I'm saying it's bro, I don't know what you're talking. And for attraction, bro. Like,
I also think there's more notoriety. I also think it's sexier to say that you're the world heavyweight champion in boxing than to say,
who is the current world heavyweight champion in UFC?
It's a good point. I actually don't know.
Who? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, Usyk is the.
What has expressions in the back, blood? Oh,
done. I'm guessing it's who I think since you from Tottenham.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I remember it's Mark Duggan. After, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Here's my take. He tried to justify the killing of innocent children and said black people were better off in slavery. Wow.
Do you not know that?
He said that.
Do you not know that?
Oh,
my brother.
I didn't know that.
You don't know about my man?
Maybe a mockery of Islam.
You know what it is? Before I was actually with Shane shooting the podcast.
Why is this
my man in it? It's my bro. I'm ignoring him, bro. I'm ignoring him. When it actually happened, I said to Shane, "Raw, like so and so." You know, I said, "This happened," and Shane's kind of like, "Who's that?" Like, I've kind of seen his face. Yeah, he didn't really know him like that. So.
I'm not a big social media guy.
Yeah, Shane's really
Nick sends me bare this stuff.
Yeah, so yeah. So I don't think Shane knows who he is that
I didn't
much,
know
but
that he was.
We're gonna get,
popular
bro. We're
that,
gonna get
so,
into it.
yeah.
Trust me. We're gonna
Does
get
a
into it.
Crawford win put him on Mount Rushmore boxing? No, but he
Gets
does.
very close.
But he, you know, my definition of Mount Rushmore is different. For me, he'll become one of the greatest fighters of all time. In my opinion, probably the greatest fighter I've ever
Shane's
seen.
a very literal person. So Mount Rushmore is for the inventors and the
And
founding,
the founding
fathers.
fathers.
And so Shane thinks Mount Rushmore should be founding fathers. That's not how people use it. And it's stupid of Shane to go that way, but I kind of hear him because I'm not like that for Mount Rushmore, but I'm like that for mad other stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm like for mad other stuff. I'm like, bro, you said this.
But you know why you do that? Because when I say Mount Rushmore of rap in UK, you then go to you don't talk about modern rappers now in the UK.
None of the modern rappers would be on the Mount Rushmore of rap.
Yeah, I know, because they're not the founding.
But they wouldn't be on there anyway on talent. What modern rappers is dethroning Kano and Gets?
Some people might put Dave. I won't, but
There's them man that can't read in that. Them man in South London that can't read.
when for that video about my man job, we ain't done it yet.
I've written a script, like a 5,000 word script, breaking down his whole history, who funds him, his political.
How you doing it?
I'm doing it like a video essay with excerpts of his. I'm doing like a full proper.
Okay, cool.
I'm doing a full proper.
What are you putting it on extra?
I don't even know. I was gonna talk to you about it.
Yeah,
because I don't know if you wanted it on extra. Then I was gonna do it maybe a separate channel.
Now do an extra. Do
You
an
know what I'm
extra.
saying? So
If you want to do it on a separate channel, you can though.
no, I don't mind. I'll do it.
It's true. I'm saying.
I don't want you getting death threats. That's what I said. That's all I said.
Launching a whole new channel might be difficult just for one video. That's why I said you might as well put.
It might not be one video there because then I might do another one on.
Okay,
but we can. I just didn't want you to get flack for something that I'm saying.
Bro, whatever, bro.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that I don't give a shit about him. I feel I'm more worried about you. You live in this part of London. Where I come from, them man ain't coming, bro.
Big man. If man tries shooting at me, man, bullets coming back.
I've just got sympathy for his kids, bro. I hear you, bro. I'm not telling you not to. I'm not telling you not to, bro. And I understand fellow man and all of that, like from a humanitarian perspective. Do you see the report of Dana in the press conference? Yeah, I see that, but to be honest with you, that report is a fascio as well because there's a time and a place. Like what Dana was saying is so true. Everything my man said might have been true, but you got Crawford and Canelo here. Why are we making this about Dana? Like you got Crawford and Canelo here on fight week. Why are we making? He asked 3 questions and 3 of them more about the UFC and
it was always going to be that way. Do you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we know boxing's ahead of UFC because the guy that runs UFC is coming to boxing. Do you ever see Eddie Hearn or Frank Warren trying to suck up and be involved in
Davis is just using boxing.
That's exactly.
It's so obvious
100%.
and dumb, bro. For me, I don't even like talking about Turkey off sometimes because it just looks like I'm just flipping
hating on him.
Yeah, but I just don't rate the spreader, fam. It was John Jones before Paul.
No, I knew it was John. No. We knew it was John Jones before.
He said it's Aspinall. Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, it's Aspinall.
That should tell you everything you need to know. Aspinall is the heavyweight, and you're
Aspinall's a good fighter.
We're talking about.
He's not a global stuff. Yeah. If Tom Aspinall right now, who's the current world heavyweight champion, is walking down the street, and AJ, who isn't a world heavyweight champion, is walking down the street, people are flocking to AJ.
Fact.
Tyson Fury is walking down the street, people are flocking to Tyson Fury.
Even Conor Ben, people flock.
Potentially, yeah.
More than Aspinall, Conor Ben.
I'm trying to think of where. Maybe.
Just off the name Ben, bro.
Yeah, true. No. Nigel Ben.
Yeah.
People probably flocking to Nigel Ben before Aspinall.
Yeah, I respect Canelo for defending boxing. Yeah, facts. The UFC.
If he really wanted to defend boxing, he would have fought Benavidez at 168.
Remember the Tottenham riots like it was yesterday. It was only a couple years ago that the Audi got rebuilt after it got burnt down. Bro, where are you from, AB?
He's from your side. I don't think he's from Tottenham, but he's from North or Northwest.
Seen.
Yeah, I think AB. I feel like AB's Mali as well. So he's been like Mali food before.
Oh yeah, no. If that's the case, he might be from Edmonton because there's a big Mali community in Edmonton. Still, I don't even listen to Dave like that, but he's definitely on the Mount Rushmore.
You think Dave is in the top 4 rappers? You think I can't name 3 rappers better than Dave?
I agree to some extent about black people, though. We will talk about it later. What are you talking about? What's he talking about? That black people were better in slavery.
Bear in mind, I'm as African.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's
You're not even a descendant of slaves. You're a descendant of a sellout. Yeah, that's where
your granddad either sold my granddad or ran away from the beef.
You don't have revolution in your spirit. That's why, bro. You ain't got, that's one thing I realize about Africans. You see, when Africans are in a good job, yeah, and something goes wrong, them man will just take it.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. 100%. Them man are big for nothing.
Yeah, you big for nothing. You ain't got no revolution.
Them man are corrupted, man. Literally. Have you seen the politician in Africa that says if there is corruption and I'm not involved, let's call it. If there's corruption, it is not corruption.
Whereas if you see that Jamaican Trinidadian woman, sorry, Trini woman, she was on Rising Up the Matic.
100%. 100%.
I love that.
I don't know about the Caribbean, you know.
Actually, fam. Turkey needs a coordinator to make fights while he takes a back. Bro, Turkey needs a gal, fam. That's what Turkey needs, bro. He needs a gal and a split. Whenever someone tells me UFC is bigger, I just tell them name 5 UFC superstars. Facts.
And they will still
event start of a monopolized UFC style boxing era. I don't think so, because a UFC is based on stripping fat money from fighters. You can't do that in boxing.
Also, there are too many governing bodies. It just so happens that these two are undisputed fighters, so that can work in this particular fight because they're both undisputed.
Oh, he's from Edmonton. If he's Mali, you're from Edmonton, bro.
Yeah.
Man, the UK sounds mad. Trust me.
Where are you from, Nathan? Where are you from? Yeah, the UK is a bit crazy still.
But you, man,
remember we're a very small island, you know. Like, it's a small island over here.
But it's got so much, like, the diaspora of, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But no, I don't think it can be monopolized because, first of all, we've got 4 belts. That's 4 different governing bodies. So the fighters have some freedom to kind of maneuver how they want to maneuver. And secondly,
I think I hope you bring up what you brought up before. I don't know if you're going to say. If you're not, I will remind you.
Remember what I was going to say because you just interrupted.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, but I literally don't.
I was going to say before what Nick used to speak about, which is very, very key, is when you look at the fighters who come through, they tend to build allegiances with certain promoters based on ethnicity.
Yeah.
So Black Americans historically will be with Al Heyman. A Mexican will historically go through the ranks and be with Oscar. If you're coming from the UK and you're white and maybe from up north, you're probably going to be with Frank.
Or a traveller. If you're a traveller, you side with Frank.
So at the end of the day,
from Kent or traveller community.
Or Eddie Hearn's got a very big connection with the Eastern European fighter. So I'm like, you got to understand that in boxing, if you're getting the greatest talent at a grassroots level and you're building that connection with them, how do you then monopolize that? You're
also going to struggle to monopolize it because things are very regional. Do you know what I'm saying? In America, I feel like the UFC, even though all of the disciplines are from all over the world, the UFC itself is a very Americanized brand.
Facts.
Whereas in boxing, it's not necessarily an Americanized brand. A show in Eastern Europe is very different to a show in Tijuana and something like that.
Facts.
So it's totally different. You will not be able to get, if there's 2 fighters there, up and coming middleweights, one's from Kazakhstan and one's from Mexico, you can't just monopolize them.
You can't.
It's boxing's
way too big. A prime example is Canelo's fighting in Vegas. Tomorrow, the new fighting in Japan. You can't. How do you monopolize that?
Do you think that Boots is a multi-millionaire at this point in his life?
No,
you don't think so.
He's made millions.
Yeah. I'd say he's a multi-millionaire.
He's a millionaire.
It may be a millionaire, maybe not a multi. Boots is a millionaire, and he's never fought outside of Philly or Jersey.
Yeah, facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas that's what can happen in boxing because there's a decent amount of money. If you want to make money in UFC, you're really training in Bellator.
I mean, Tank's the same. Tank's the same.
Tank has got a fight.
Tank is a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
And he's not fought out of America, like
out of the East Coast.
Yeah, I think he fought one fight in Vegas.
No.
What were you gonna say, Nick?
I can't remember.
Yeah, when Israel Adesanya kept losing, the UFC fell off. Lol.
But that's what I'm saying. See it there? We can't have one fighter that loses and it falls off.
It doesn't happen.
It can't happen. It won't, unless it's a very bad era.
Plus,
it's very unlikely.
You've got to bear in mind, like, you not have Khabib, who was, and Conor, they were big in specific weight classes. But now, who's the welterweight champion? Who's the lightweight champion? I can tell you who the welterweight champion is now. Like, people like Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia. These guys, like, their names will be Inoue. Like, their names will be big. Bam Bam Rodriguez. They're doing headliners, and them and are smaller weights. You got people like you. Do you
know about the Dagestani guys in the UFC?
Yeah.
Do you know who else is from there?
Who?
Which is, it's so obvious. Me and Ricky were talking about Beterbiev.
Yeah.
I said, I bet he's one of them Dagestani man. Like,
country that never been colonized before, but his opinion take out of context. You will agree to his point when you hear the full context. This is
You
the
went,
thing.
you went,
This
you
is
went, you went.
this is the thing, Ahmad. Yeah, you're from a country that's never been colonized, which means you don't know revolution. If you've never been colonized, your people don't know how to fight against oppression,
The
bro.
thing is, though, it's a question of that statement was first of all, the statement he made was like black people better off in the 1940s. First of all,
That
if
isn't slavery, though.
but also he said during slavery and in the 1940s. He said it both during Jim Crow, where man could just call you boy and you have to drink from a dirty water fountain, whatever. But the point is, whether life was better then or now is down to that individual person. Who's to say? Who is to say when it was better? That person has to.
I feel
Women,
like the oppressor can't tell me when it's
exactly.
better.
A woman has to tell me when it was better this year or last year. I can't tell her that it's better to be a woman today than it was 10 years ago. I'm not a woman, so
Fact.
I can't tell her that. She has to tell me that. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
I think it can because it seems like the promoters are being pushed down the ladder. Yeah, they're being pushed down the ladder at the top level, not at the lower
At the
level.
grassroots
At the
level.
grassroots
This is
level.
my point. Let's say Turkey put 100 billion into boxing, and he bought up all the. First of all, he can't because you've got PBC who will not play ball, and we've already seen multiple fighters tell Turkey to fight with him, take his money, and then tell him to go fuck himself and do the rest.
They're putting my towel boy.
We've seen Bivol do it. We've seen
Shakur.
do it. We've seen Shakur do it, and these men are all thriving and fighting and making money, and they're fine, right? They don't need him. Yeah, might need him for a one-off super fight, but generally speaking, they don't need him. But second of all, let's say he did bring all the money into boxing and everybody was under Turkey, yeah, and he's killing it and he's overpaying these fighters, whatever. First of all, we're seeing some shit performances from people. We're seeing people get guaranteed paydays, which is not generating good performances from them. But also, who's doing the job of bringing through the next 5 years of fighters? So when Canelo's gone and Crawford's gone and Haney's gone and Shakur's gone and these guys got who's the next guy?
And the biggest issue is Turkey. What we're now seeing is Turkey talk about I'm not a charity. I'm not going to give out free money. He wasn't saying that a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Nick said, "You lot don't know rich." There's a video where Nick's like, "You lot don't know rich people. Rich people
Were
only
coming
care
in the
about
comments
money."
and telling me it's all going to be okay. He don't care about money. He doesn't care about money. Let me tell you, lot, Sam. My opinion in it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not super wise. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, Ricky, get out the stream and take them travelers with you, blood. I'm joking. But let me tell you something. Yeah, everything is about money. Everything in this world is about pum pum or money, and even pum pum might be about money, and money might be about pum. They might be the same thing. They might be the same thing. They might be there. They're definitely braid. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm not gonna lie, the more money I have, the more pum pum I have, and the more pum pum I have, the more money I have.
100%.
Trust me, if they get rid of Muhammad Ali, Turkey and Dana will buy up the sport.
There's not enough money to buy up the sport. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But for me, if they get rid of the Muhammad Ali Act in boxing, they are screwed. Do you want to know why they're screwed? Because the best boxers historically come from Mexico and they come from black Americans, right? The two people who have colonized that market are how were penalized by the Muhammad Al Heyman and Oscar. You think if Oscar could manage and promote fighters, where the hell is Dana coming in the sport, bro? Where is he gonna come through?
Yeah.
Where? Who you think Dana is gonna be able to get black Americans? You think no, there's no way. No. Boots right now has literally said, "I'm not fighting in Saudi. I ain't fighting in Saudi."
I've said before.
I'll fight in England before I fight in Saudi. That's what Boots said.
I've said before. I've gone to boxing events. Have you gone to boxing events in America where it's like a 90% black crowd?
Yeah.
You are not going to a UFC event where there's a 90% black crowd. That is not going
happening.
to happen. The whole culture around the sport, it's very white boy, beer, lad culture.
But then there's 90% Mexican.
So that is the culture of UFC, and that's come from Dana because that's the kind of brother that Dana is, isn't it? You see the kind of, he's close to Trump, he's one of them kind of man. You know what I'm saying? You might get one or two black Americans, but you ain't getting all the black Americans. And the biggest you might get like a Devin Haney because he is someone that people will say I don't think he's a sellout, but some people say sell his community and when it's time with the white man or whatever. But there's a lot of black man. You're not getting
tanked. You're not getting tanked.
You're not getting
you might not get Wilder. Boots. You're not getting
Wilder. You're not getting Boots. Maybe Wilder's kind of on the edge, but there's a lot of people that you're not.
Yeah, fact, you're not getting tanked.
You're not getting Canelo.
Yeah, you might get Canelo like this.
Now, Canelo, Frank Canelo, you're not getting Canelo.
Like there's certain you ain't getting Tio.
You're not getting Beterbiev.
Yeah, you ain't getting none of them man there, bro.
Not getting them man.
Like
There's a lot of man. It's boxing. Boxing is. This is what I'm saying. What's sick about boxing is it retains its roots of its culture. It's almost like when you're arguing. Sorry, Ahmad, because I bring this up all the time. But it's almost like when you're arguing Arsenal versus Tottenham, and you both live in North London, versus when you're arguing Arsenal versus Tottenham on Twitter with Pritpal from Pakistan. It's not. We're not having the same conversation. It's a totally different conversation.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of boxing is very, very cultural. Do you know what I mean? A lot of boxing is very cultural and it still retains a lot of its cultural root. What happened to you? You got hemorrhoid?
Nah, it's my leg was gonna catch cramp in it. It can never be monopolized because the governing bodies also have a historic lineage within the sport, and boxers will always lean toward. That's true, but I think it's more about what Nick's saying. UFC are typically short lifespan. Yeah, facts. Eddie is overpaying Boots. Eddie said he makes losses on the events. Here's the thing. The issue that you have to understand is Boots is the best fighter in Eddie Hearn's stable. He only needs one big fight and he's made every money that he's lost. If Boots fights for a fight and the fight generates 500,000 pay-per-views, he's made all his money back that he's lost. When he paid Charles Martin 5 million, you think he made that money back?
How much does Boots sell out in the East Coast? How many seats could he sell?
He sells 16, 20,000.
20,000 seats.
Yeah, and to be fair, he makes a loss. He only makes a loss because he's been overpaying opponent. He's not gonna make a loss on his next fight.
Yeah.
He overpaid Stanionis because he needed to. That's what you do when you build a star.
Yeah.
He hasn't reaped the benefits yet. When Eddie Hearn was fighting, when he was making AJ fight Povetkin and them man there, he was making bare money.
But what I'm
he wasn't
saying is
making against Charles Martin.
If Boots can sell out 20,000, that means he's got 50, 60, 70,000 fans, let's say. If he goes and puts these guys, if he goes and puts Boots in a big unification fight at 154 against a Crawford or against a Virgil down the road, and puts that in Saudi, all them man are buying the pay-per-view.
Facts.
He's got guaranteed pay-per-view numbers.
If he's gonna make triple the amount of money that he lost when Virgil fights Boots, that's how you do business, bro.
Yeah.
Small losses, big reward. That's how you do business, bro.
Investment. It's called investment.
Knows how I feel about Dagestan fighters, probably.
Listen, I ain't trying to hear all that, Ricky. Until you go to Dagestan yourself, I see you growing that beard out.
Diallo, you're just an Uncle Ruckus. Oh my days. This is gonna be mad.
Ahmad's young, you know. Ahmad's young, you know.
Uncle Ruckus energy from Ahmad. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to start calling you Uncle Ruckus. Now, don't tell me current Black American lifestyle is better than
it was in the 1940s.
Of course it is.
When they weren't allowed to vote.
Of course
when they weren't.
What are you talking about?
Charlie Kirk also believed in the self-determination of Jewish people. Why does he not believe in the self-determination of black people? If black people want to live, I'm not saying they do, but if black people have chosen to live this way, that is their freedom.
Which they didn't have the choice to do before.
They didn't have the choice to do before. What are you talking about?
I hate the fact. This is the thing that I hate with specifically white.
Ahmad, would you right now rather go to America as you are right now, or in 1940? You go in 1940. You go to America in 1940.
The issue
with a name like Ahmad Diallo,
which I hate about white Americans, and I see this all the time, is white Americans like to paint black people across the entire board the same. A black American is not the same as a black.
Why are you saying a white American?
Because he's a white American.
That's white people. That's white people everywhere.
No, I don't think white British people paint black Americans as the same as black English people. I don't think so.
Who knows more about white English people, me or you?
You.
Okay.
Muhammad Ali Act is only relevant in America, I believe. Yeah, it is only relevant in America. How are man debating if today is better than slavery? Brother, I don't know. You facts. Shout out to you. Got a South African flag. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Everybody in the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's get the lives up. After this fight, we'll start talking about Canelo Crawford, like breaking it down.
The UFC crowd more of an incel crowd, bro. The UFC thing, I'm telling you, bro, it's a very kind of white geezer type of crowd.
The same when I was growing up. City, it isn't rival for United, it's Arsenal for us, but it's different if you live in Manchester.
Correct.
But it's different though. The reason why I say it's different is because when them from Manchester tell me, they don't like City and all of that, I have to give that to them because that's what they grew up around. Do you know what I'm saying? Like me personally, you knew my rivalry Spurs because like when we lost to Spurs, it was peak, fam. So it depends on who.
It's your life, yeah. London, Manchester United fans is different to Manchester United fans. Because a Manchester United fan is going to the office on a Monday morning, working with bare City fans. They don't know there's no Arsenal fans up there. You know what I'm saying? If you're from Manchester, you don't support Arsenal, you don't support Tottenham. Whereas if you're a London Manchester United fan, like Ralphs or Shane, they're going into the office every day, going about their daily life in the barber shop, and it's all Arsenal fans, especially if you're from North or Northwest. It's going to be Arsenal and some little Tottenham people over there.
There's Tottenham as well.
There's a few of them each there, but it's Arsenal, and you know what I'm saying, that's what it is.
It can over a slow takeover. No, but the reason why it can't is because their approach isn't slow. Their approach is already changing, and they've only been in the business for a year. I didn't expect Turkey to say I'm not a charity and I'm not giving any money.
There's two. Okay, so here's the thing: UFC wait for people to be stars in Bellator, wait for people to be stars or well thought of in Bellator, K1, Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, different places, and then you work your way up. How do people get to pro boxing? How do people become
from amateur
boxing?
Yeah.
Are people putting big money into amateur boxing? Nope. What's the top rung of amateur boxing? Olympics. Are people putting big money into the Olympics?
And so Olympics might be not even in the next boxing might not even be in the next Olympics.
Do you know what I mean? So they're not able to colonize that flow.
You won't get the stars we had 10 years ago and now in 10 years, so it will be easier to no, that's a lie. Because
what stars did we have 10 years ago?
He's talking about like the Crawfords and all of that.
Yeah, but I'm saying like why would we not have that 10 years ago?
I don't know. That's the part that I said that's a lie, because boxing always produces stars, bro. Yes, Maggie, shout out to you, my bro. Ahmad, I need some I need some tomorrow, brother. What?
You might need to take that conversation private.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like madness. I never said it's better when we were on but I said he has a point. I don't think you have a right to speak.
No, not just that.
You told me that you come from a country that wasn't colonized.
But not just that. Saying he has a point is the same as agreeing. If somebody's sitting here and they say something mad about underage girl, and I say, "Yo, you man, chill." I'm not saying that's right, but he's got a point. It's gonna sound like you're saying
like men shouldn't hit woman, but if I tell you to, if I tell you to shut up,
that's facts. Do you think it's that's facts? That's facts. We really got to weigh this stuff up.
Literally, for me, I'll keep it so real. Yeah, I'm a person who. It's. I don't even know why we're having this debate. Though.
It's all going to be in the video anyway.
Arsenal United are the two most supported clubs in Africa. Probably. I don't know. I don't live in Africa. Can't you just colonize after the Olympics? Like in football, how top teams take youngsters. No, it's different, bro.
Dana White has no experience taking an unknown fighter with no following up to being a global superstar. No experience that whatsoever.
So the fighters have already been broken wrong. It's not like that's a system that's built within football. You know what's a system built within boxing? When you get to the Tank level, Canelo level, Floyd level, you cash in as a fighter.
Yeah.
And you start running your cards and owning your cards and you want independence. How do you then give up that independence without overpaying? How do you and overpaying, as we can clearly see, isn't a successful business model, and it isn't a model that definitely Dana White's going to want to do. They have to overpay for this, but do you think they're going to be doing this in 5 years?
Someone said to me that Saudi's only doing all this to make more profit and more tourism in the country. I was like, that's capped. Do you know how much money that would cost? Do you know how much money that would cost? That would cost all their oil money. They don't have the infrastructure. They don't to make tourists, to make themselves the tourism capital, and that's why they're trying to buy up all the sports and whatever.
No, impossible. I think there's a different, when they said, because they got this Mission 2030 thing, I think it's different. I think I know exactly what they're doing all of these sports for, and it's got nothing to do with tourism. Tourism might be a contributing factor, but I think there's a deeper there's a deeper reason behind it, and that's something that I'd probably say is more of a conspiracy theory than anything.
100%. We can have that conversation, but at the end of the day, how a country that doesn't allow gambling and alcohol is going to make big money off of tourism for these global events is a myth, bruv.
You also got to understand that culturally, Americans, which currently, which is like, if we were to be honest, majority of the eyes in terms of media, attention, tourism, like there's so much that's generated about America. The Americans don't travel, bro. I don't know if you've been to America.
Not only do they not travel,
How much people? What's the percentage of people
only about a
without
third.
passport?
Only about a third of Americans
have a passport.
will ever leave the country, and not have a passport. Will ever have a passport. Now that's still a sizable amount. That's 100 million. But at the end of the day, also when the Americans do travel, do you know where the last place they're traveling is?
Saudi.
Saudi. That's not a place that they're regularly traveling
Facts. They ain't traveling to. Who's traveling?
Remember, Americans don't get the tax-free benefits that we get if they travel. Americans pay federal taxes to maintain their citizenship. So Brits might go to Dubai, not really like Arabs, but go to Dubai anyway because it's tax-free, make some money, come back in 2 years. You can't do that if you're American. You still got to pay the tax.
No, Charlie Kirk is an idiot. He got embarrassed. I'm not talking about no dead man in it. We got hit on this channel on this because I'm trying to
spoke about Muhammad Ali earlier.
No, but I'm trying to get this video
focused on boxing. Hey,
you know I'm saying I'm trying to get this demonetized.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Trust
me. Unless you're boxing at international level and getting mad sponsors, you're always at a loss fighting as an amateur. You're paying out of it. Yeah, exactly. But you do that as an amateur. It's like when you fight as a semi-professional footballer.
Yeah, you play semi-pro.
Yeah. We will talk on the
man are getting paid £50 a week to pay semi-pro and then spending that on petrol to get to the game.
Literally.
You know what I'm saying?
And subs and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Also, you don't need 10 other man. You can be a Canelo, fight anyone and make millions. Facts. Canelo done it.
I've seen fighters sitting there in the corner with Stitch Duran doing the stitching in silence, thinking his way through the fight. With no team.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I've seen a man just sit there between rounds and just, you know what I'm saying?
I don't agree with Dana's comment about taking a star from zero. They
You don't agree with Dana's comment about taking a world superstar from zero? That's great. You don't agree. Can you give me a name though, please? Can you give me three names? Yeah, I know. Can you give me 3 names of people? Because Conor McGregor was on that reality TV show. He was on that superstar.
But I also don't know if that's transferable to boxing.
But even if it's not, I'm just saying, give me 3 names of people that he's taken from nothing, didn't have a following, didn't nothing, to be a global superstar.
He can't. He says he can't do it in boxing because the infrastructure in UFC. Who was he?
That's
in UFC?
My brother Mac. You sat here and said you're not even sure that Jokeres can bring 45 goals from Portugal to England. So how can you be sure that someone can transfer something to a totally different sport?
Literally,
it's a totally different sport. The infrastructure is different. Do you know what I'm saying?
Who was he competing with when UFC was launching? Who was he competing with? He had he literally could purchase a market share and just literally flood the gates with a sport. There was nothing he was competing with. This is already an established sport, 100 years worth of boxing.
More than that. Oh, do you know what I'm saying? And not only that, the history, the prestige, there's so much stuff behind it that UFC just doesn't have. Do you mean the cultural relevance?
His method of doing it is restricting the finances of boxers who now know that they can make money by themselves. I don't see how you're going to do that, bro. That doesn't make sense to me. How are you going to monopolize talent by reducing the amount of money that they get paid when they can make that money by themselves? That's like me going to you and saying, you know what, work for me for OnlyFans for less than what you're working for now. That doesn't make sense, bro. Why would you do that?
Ricky said he can name 8. You think you can name 8?
You named the 8 then?
You think you can name 8 people?
If you know his opinions. Yeah, I'm not
1 second. If you can name 8 people, and when I'm talking about global superstar, I'm saying I could walk down the street and show anyone a picture of Mike Tyson that's not into boxing, and they will know that that's Mike Tyson. I could show them a picture of Muhammad Ali, and they've never watched boxing, and they know that that's Muhammad Ali. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a global superstar.
I think
bring me the names of these 8. Don't bring me BJ Penn. I can't show a random person walking down the street a picture of BJ.
I don't even know who that is.
Exactly. Man don't know who that is. Global superstar.
I think the only person is Conor. That's the only person. Conor McGregor.
Global superstar.
I don't think John Jones is a global superstar.
John Jones might not be a global superstar.
What you guys take on Shakur saying Tyson Fury I think he was frass when he said that. And his example was, Tyson Fury is 6'8" and Ali will be too small. I'm like, bro, Ali's the same size as Usyk.
Yeah, Usyk beat him twice.
Literally,
and they knocked him out.
And Steve Cunningham almost beat Fury, and he was small as well.
Yeah.
people are gonna name all of the UFC
They
champions.
can name the UFC champions. Tom Aspinall is currently the world heavyweight champion of the UFC, and he's not a global superstar.
I'll keep it real. If Tom Aspinall walks in a room with expressions might get more.
Facts.
So, I'm not even lying.
No, I'm laughing because it's funny, but it's not a disrespect to expressions. That's facts.
Yeah, I'm not even lying.
That's facts.
Dana has the opinion and a mentality because he has built a monopoly over MMA. But bro, I'm not even gonna go into this again.
We've explained this already. Before he built the UFC, yeah. Okay, cool. He's built the UFC, and that brings kickboxing, which is established.
So John Jones is definitely a global star. A global star.
All right, cool. Fair enough. Then do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? You've lost the argument. Okay, if that's your version of if that's your version, then you've lost.
My mum doesn't know who John Jones is.
Then I
can take that for free. My mum doesn't know who John Jones is.
We'll actually do this. We'll do this. We're gonna get pictures, go around the street, and ask people who is this person. I'll put Tyson Fury, retired heavyweight champion. I'll put John Jones, and I'll say which of these people can you name. I'll just ask random people on the street, and we'll see who they can name.
You can't monopolize boxing like you can UFC. Look how many pro boxers there are compared to MMA fighters.
Way more.
Not even, but look at the countries. MMA, UFC have not monopolized UFC in every country.
Yes.
They haven't done that.
Yes, that's
so.
True.
What do you do with the Ukraine fighters then? Yeah. You're gonna make them fight in America as well. We do with Inoue. You're gonna. What are you gonna do? That doesn't make sense.
They don't even have the relationship with the gym, bro. The promoters have relationships with gyms, specific gyms, relationships with specific governments. Do man even know the politics? To get can you get a Cuban fighter out of Cuba?
Literally, like if you actually know World of Boxing, I don't know if you know what World of Boxing is. They get fighters when they're in flipping amateurs. And they bring them through the amateurs, like the Bivos, Akhmadaliyev, Madrimov. They got them from the amateurs, bro. How the hell are you gonna do? What are you gonna start doing business with them? And then what about their rival company? What about the rivals in Russia? Because they would have a rival. What about what you got? You got Eddie Hearn, Frank One, Ben Shalom. How you gonna negate this? Impossible, bro. Yeah. Many people
Alexander
have tried.
and all these people.
Yeah, you got
sounds good. Sounds good. This is just like, oh, let's just have one belt. It sounds good. Sounds good on paper. And then what? Look at the uproar it's causing. Man don't even want undisputed champions anymore because it causes too much of a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people
go let me see Ricky's 8. There it is, down there. One comment below. John Jones, Amanda Nunes. Yeah, ban this motherfucker from the chat.
No, I didn't even know.
I know who. I
don't even know who that is.
I know who all of these people are.
Who is he?
It's Israel.
It's Israel. Oh, cool. Yeah,
I know who all those people are, and I still wouldn't know what Amanda Nunes looked like.
I don't even know. I know who Ronda Rousey is.
Yeah. John Jones, Amanda.
I don't know who Chocolate.
You think Amanda? He's the white guy with the moustache and the thing. You think Amanda Nunes is a global super? I know gal open up their pussy on webcam that got more followers than Amanda Nunes.
Probably.
It's not even probably.
It might say who the fuck are those guys.
You know what I'm saying?
I thought I was the only one who never knew those guys were.
Khabib, John Jones, and Conor McGregor are probably your best arguments, and even John Jones, I'm not sure.
I would make the argument Khabib isn't a global star. I would make the argument he's not a global star because I would probably say Black Americans probably don't know who that guy is. Even Dana White couldn't pay the goal of lightweight Mighty Mouse 1 million for a fight. Facts still. A superstar is someone that thank you.
Yeah,
facts.
Everybody here's parents know who Muhammad Ali is. Everyone knows who Muhammad Ali is. Everyone knows who Mike Tyson is.
Everyone knows who Manny Pacquiao is.
Everyone knows who Manny Pacquiao is. 100%.
I can name many. I'm saying superstars only McGregor. That's what I said, bro. Only famous man from MMA is Conor. And I would make the argument. That Conor McGregor is an easy sell because he comes from an Irish community who's Irish people are very, very, very patriotic.
And they're very well liked globally.
They know why. But
Conor McGregor isn't liked, but Irish people are liked. It's not even like he's English, where English people broadly are not liked.
Remember, Irish people travel to America. Mm-hmm. Irish people travel to Australia. Irish people are in Europe. So you know that cultures. I actually find Irish people quite similar to Jamaicans.
No, that's a known thing. You're saying like you've discovered that it's known that Irish people are the N-words of the white people. That's what people say all the time.
Fair,
They
yeah.
say tree like we say tree, and they're like
Yeah.
they're rebellious, like we're rebellious.
Like
Do you
fair,
know what I mean?
fair.
100%.
One championship is a really good brand for building fight.
Is one championship part of the UFC or not? Because if that's a separate company, then that goes into.
I don't even know what that is.
Lot of chocolate there.
I don't even know who that is. Yeah, that does.
Ricky,
make
you're doing all
sense.
this typing in the chat. You might as well have just
Way
jumped on
more
the screen, man.
infrastructure than MMA and is therefore harder to monopolize. And also, it's already gone wrong.
But also,
It's already gone wrong.
the other thing is, Samson, let's say they somebody did successfully monopolize for a very short period of time, yeah? Do you know what would happen? As soon as somebody comes up who's the next knockout king, Wilder, Gervonta Davis, Canelo, Triple G, somebody, do you know what they're going to do? They're going to step outside of the monopolization and they're going to have as much money you may be making over here. I'm going to make way more money outside.
Tank does it right now.
Do you think that a sport with 150 years of history and involved in is one of the biggest combat sports? I think boxing is probably the most participated in combat sport in the world. You think that all the trainers and all the fighters and whatever are just going to accept this? No one's going to fight back. Is that what you think? You think you go, okay, thanks, okay, sure.
Facts.
How long is it before someone says "fuck you" and goes and does the right thing?
What you're failing to understand is the only reason why we are seeing these fighters do it now is because, like our Turkey has said, he has to overpay for market share. But he's said that he is not a charity, which implies he's not going to be doing it for
everyone. You men must be new to boxing. Eddie Hearn came into the game and overpaid.
Facts.
There were times when everyone had to overpay.
Literally,
that's what it is.
That you pay for market share.
How much did David Haye get to fight Bellew? Way more than he ever should have got. His Achilles was gone.
Al Heyman done it.
Al Heyman had to do it.
You have to overpay for market share.
Like fall in love with a gal as a hoe. You go through that phase and then you learn better.
Literally,
you know what I'm saying?
He's not. The only thing is with Turkey. He's actually starting to talk about money earlier than I thought he would. I thought it would have been 10 years.
Yeah.
He said
he's only been in the game for 2 years.
2 years, and he's already saying I'm not paying for that.
He's run out of money.
Yeah. He said he's not paying for Beterbiev Bivol 3. He said he didn't want to pay for Boots to have a tune-up fight. He's saying he's not. Oh, he said he restricted Shakur Stevenson's pay. I didn't see that when Al Heyman first came into the business. That man waited. It was at least 7, 8 years.
I think boxing is actually bigger than most people realize. The thing is, you two are going to be biased towards boxing. Nunes has 1.7 million followers. Global superstar with 1.7 million followers.
Let me ask you a question.
How many people on the planet?
Let me ask you a question. You know, have you ever heard of a person called Virat Kohli?
Stop. He said literally everyone in this chat doesn't know enough about the UFC, so I will stop speaking about it. That is the point we're making. The point we're making is you are only a global superstar if people know you. When you everyone knows who Ronaldo is. People know who Virat Kohli is. He's one of the biggest, he's like top 5 most followed people on Instagram. And he's a cricket player.
That's what I was gonna say.
Man, know who Virat Kohli is. The dyed beard.
Yeah.
Man, know who Virat Kohli is. I don't fucking watch cricket. I know who he is.
I was just about to say.
When was the last time any of you watched a professional NBA game? The full 80-minute, 45 minutes, whatever the fuck it is. Probably never. Do you know who LeBron James is? He's a global superstar. He's a global superstar. Amanda Nunes, Michael Jordan. If I walk down the street right now with a picture of Tiger Woods, who hasn't played golf in X amount of years, and a picture of Amanda Nunes, Serena Williams, you think that I can walk down the street with a picture of Serena Williams and a picture of Amanda Nunes, and more people know who? You're on crack. You must be in the nightclub right now, Ricky. You must be in a rave right now.
You need to build me a spliff.
You must be in a rave right in spliff.
Most people will probably know who Mo Farah. No, I don't know about that still. Mo Farah's only known.
That's because he's a Marley. That's because AB's Marley bias coming out here.
That's the point.
If you ask AB, like, you know, what's the Michelin star restaurants taking yellow to, he's gonna say Sahib in Acton. You can't trust him.
Tyson said he can't walk on any street in Europe and Africa without being noticed.
Facts. And Mike Tyson hasn't fought professionally for 20 years. When did he retire, Mike Tyson? 2004?
2004.
21 years he fought
I agree, Mac. I'm not doubting boxing is bigger than UFC. If it is, well, it is. I would
hope so for the time. Mixed martial arts has also been going for a similar amount of time as boxing, but not the UFC.
No, but this is the thing. Your original argument was that something that happened in UFC could then happen in boxing, but I'm like, because you're discounting the history, that's why you feel like it's the same. It's not the same. It's not the same, bro. Like, my year is different to you.
I could go, if I start Baller League, a 5-a-side league, I could go and get all the top 5-a-side teams to come and play in one tournament. That's going to be harder for me to do.
Would you ever get into this This guy's career, would you ever get into it? Like, because for
Would I
me,
buy into it?
yeah,
If he's actually good, but I don't in boxing.
this is nepotism, innit?
Boxing is a gentleman's sport, and it's a gentleman's working class sport. Yeah, and people like it when you get it from the mud. That's why the story is always about getting it from the mud. So anyone who comes in with this type of privilege, we don't like it. People will give a bly to a Canelo because he's given a lot to the sport. You can get it through some cherry picks. People might give a bly to Hamza Shiraz because he went and knocked out Belanga in the first round afterwards. But getting nepotism and getting favoritism decisions so early, if you're bad, wicked, no problem. Do you know what I'm saying? But even with these man, how they promote themselves, bro. How are man gonna promote themselves in Saudi? When man can't talk no badness, man can't talk no slapness, man can't talk no gal, man can't slap man with an egg, man can't say I ain't never seen you cheat on your gal, I ain't never seen you with a gal, you a batty man. Man can't talk none of that. What are you gonna do in Saudi?
Yeah, you got a ring card gal.
If you got a ring card gal, you got Ed Sheeran. What are you talking about? Where's the testosterone? Where's the fucking cojones? You think you can take Latin man over there?
Yeah, in fact, Mexicans oh my God.
They'll bring their own gal. Pack them in a suitcase.
Bro.
You're mad.
You lot, bro, if you ever go to boxing in America, like, or boxing anywhere, boxing in this country, you can't take that culture. I've been Saudi.
No,
I've been Saudi.
Boxing in England, lower level boxing in England is like being in a big pub with a couple bad men. Everyone thinks they can fight. There's a couple that really can fight, and then man are fighting. That's
karate and taekwondo has a bigger participation rate. Yeah, but we're not talking about karate and taekwondo.
Wait. Competitively. Because that could be, what are we saying here? Because don't bring up statistics of who signs up to a karate class.
But ask him who.
What do you mean participation?
Ask him who's a global star in karate.
Don't imagine Nunes.
But Jackie Chan or something like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jackie Chan's more recognizable than the other people.
Facts. Boxing, football, and basketball have most global superstars. Any other sport, it's harder to name 5 global superstars. That's a straight fact. I'm not gonna say basketball though, because basketball, I don't know if they have global superstars. They have American superstars. I don't know if they have global.
I think the top guys would be global. I think the top guys.
I don't know about that.
Jordan, LeBron. I think Jordan, LeBron, Kobe.
Take boxing.
No, but we're talking about boxing of all time. We're saying Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson, so we got to go all time to NBA.
Yeah. So you take Ali.
Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. They're 3 definite global superstars. After that, I'm not sure, but those 3.
Those 3 are definitely global superstars. But then I would argue football. There's not even put in there. But then you brought up like tennis, Nadal,
Federer, and Djokovic had a rivalry, and then you've got the 2 Williams sisters. Straight away,
yeah,
you're there with 5.
And then you think about golf. I don't think golf has as much. You think about
not global superstars.
Formula 1 has a. Michael Schumacher would have been one.
The only thing with Formula 1, I know people know them. This is going to sound so fucking stupid, but the fact that they could compete with a helmet on, I hate you. Recognizable. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to have to.
It does have a lot of figures though.
Yeah,
but yeah. I'm track and field does as well.
Yeah, of course.
Track and field, and
more people know who Usain Bolt is
and Michael Phelps
than any of the people that you named, bar maybe McGregor. Do you know what I mean? Michael Phelps, I'm not sure about. You have this obsession with Michael Phelps. I'm not sure. Maybe. He's a goated athlete, but in terms of recognizing him, because he looks kind of plain as well. There's nothing distinguishing about him.
But you think about true. Before Sabib, I weren't taking no girl to a Mali restaurant. They brought the fine dining element.
Facts. Sabib's bro. Chat to Shane, because Shane won't eat food from other cuisines. Mali food.
Never.
Why not?
I ain't eating from no Mali. I don't eat African food. I don't eat Indian food. I don't eat Chinese.
You eat Jamaican food.
I eat Jamaican food.
It is African food.
You know what I mean? I eat Caribbean food. Like I eat Caribbean food, but I ain't eating no other. And I eat Caribbean food and Italian food. That's it. Because I eat pizza in it. Big up the man them every single time. Shout out to you, my bro. Hope you both are well. Smash the likes. Yeah, bro. You man hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're gonna get into the Crawford Canelo segment once whatever this idiot man's name's fight's done. I really just don't want to talk about that. This Alakel being forced. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Which sport do you think the most popular throughout the world? Football by far.
It's actually not even close. We've done videos on this before a long time ago.
Them York call shows when it's full capacity.
100%.
Steph Curry also for, but I don't think he's a global star.
Steph Curry maybe just on the edge because he's known as he's done the best 3-point shooter of all time. He had the crazy.
But I
You
don't know if
didn't watch the game.
But I don't know if I watched basketball.
You didn't watch the game. You maybe didn't watch the game of France for the Olympics.
Yeah, I did.
I think so. That kind of thing.
But I don't know if my mum knows who Steph Curry is. Do you know what I'm saying? That
I think there's a lot of people that aren't into basketball. Yeah, maybe you still have to be a kind of basketball head to know who that is.
Steph is the reason why I like basketball.
You're right.
Steph is the reason why I like basketball. I love Steph Curry.
Steph's the reason you like basketball.
Facts.
Not Allen Iverson.
No, Steph Curry, bro.
You know they did before Allen Iverson. Do you know Allen Iverson brought to the game? They weren't allowed tattoos before Allen Iverson.
Oh yeah, braids.
They weren't allowed to wear braids before Allen Iverson. He used to bring the whole hood to the game.
Bro, Allen sucks.
Bro, AI is different, you know. Serious.
But I never really watched basketball. I watched basketball because of Steph, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what it was?
100% Curry is there. Ricky's just on a madness.
But you know why though? Because this is gonna sound mad. Dancehall artists was talking about Steph Bears.
Yeah.
They were bare talking about Steph. So I was like, they didn't like. That's how. Like, even if you don't know the drivers, you know McLaren, Mercedes, Ferrari. That's a good point. That is a good point because that's what's
pushed.
That's true. Ferrari.
That's the other point. That's something as well. This is an individual sport, not even a team sport. Like, this is an individual sport. True. Man is supporting Crawford or Canelo, not Arsenal. Because there's players that play for United that you don't like, and players that play for Arsenal. There's no one I don't like, but you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Where is Schumacher? Bro, my man's in a coma still, or vegetable or something.
I don't think he is.
Like, he's still in a vegetated state, bro. Hit the like.
I googled how many professional karate fighters are there, and it said there isn't a precise global number for professional karate fighters because professional karate is.
That's what I said. I think he's a vegetable.
Maybe there was about 100. There's reported 100.
Oh, he was at his daughter's wedding.
Yeah, he's not in a vegetable state anymore. He's back.
He said he's a vegetable. He can't talk though. I know he can't talk.
That's mad.
I know we can't talk.
That's mad.
But I didn't know
that. So there are 100 million karate practitioners, but there aren't many professional fighters that do karate. It's not really a professional sport. Even on the Wikipedia page for karate combat, there's over 100. Over 100. There's 100 boxers in London. I'm not even commenting.
Also, does money equal bigger? Because least profitable NFL team makes more money than the most profitable football team.
That's different there because of tax breaks. So when you're looking at American sports, for example, an NFL stadium can go and do a £300 million stadium with swimming pools and an aquarium and a nightclub underground, but that's not paid for by the club. So everything they do is profit. Everything they do is
money profit. Doesn't mean bigger. Money doesn't mean bigger. That money doesn't mean bigger. Bigger is global eyes.
Yes.
The social attraction that you get to around your.
If the Super Bowl made more money than the World Cup final, it would not be bigger than the World Cup final. The World Cup final is about 20 times the viewership of the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl could be profited to fuck because there's an advert every 30 seconds. Someone picks up the ball, throws the ball, and they say that throw was brought to you by Rolex, and then there's an advert constantly. But so they might make more money, but that's obviously not bigger. Do you mean a lot of the fan base of football are not people that have a lot of money, so they're not buying Rolexes. Therefore, it's not as big. Tracy Morgan. Mad thing. Surprised he's still alive, blood.
Right. Oh yeah. He's an NFL player, I swear. That guy's an NFL player, and then that's
Ghost. It's Ghost from Power.
Now I'm talking about the guy.
I know, but I'm saying you said that guy and didn't say anything, so I said that's Ghost.
I was going to say that guy from Power.
Yeah, Amari Hardwick.
What's the man saying? Fishing. What?
He's saying he's rattled. He's saying he's rattled us. He's saying he's got us on a string.
Nah,
you ain't got us, bro. You said Amanda Nunes is a global superstar. Like,
most people watch Super Bowl for halftime show.
100%.
I don't even watch Super Bowl. That's a sport
I can't get
into still.
American football.
NFL is a sport I can't get into still.
I'm not a fan. I grew up playing rugby, so I prefer rugby to.
But in terms of American sport, I don't like baseball, NFL. I like basketball.
Baseball's a good sport. I like baseball.
I don't like
baseball's a good sport.
I like cricket in it, so like that's also so American cricket still. When you two get to the stage, you need to on YouTube. Don't change for money. You man humble and real.
More Arsenal. Listen, yeah. Facts. Everything saying facts. I said, listen, yeah, that sounded a bit aggressive. I apologize. Thank you for the support, but we have already been losing opportunities or not.
Oh, right. I didn't
not
even know you're gonna go there.
we're already losing opportunities or not selling our ass for a bag, blood. So that's never gonna. We've already started off with
We're
those
proud to be
principles.
black, innit?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand. Yeah, I grew up broke. I grew up less than broke. Do you know what I'm saying? So like the roaches in the house used to lend me money, blood. Man grew up broke. So I'm a proud broke person. I'm not broke anymore, but I'm proud of my broke heritage. Blood.
It's
Do you know what
one
I'm
of
saying?
those ones where I'm not broke anymore, but I've never been afraid. I've never been.
I could go back to be broke again.
Literally.
I can go back and be broke again. So I'm not.
I know.
I'm not bothered about that.
And at the end of the day,
You can't pay me. You can't pay me a certain amount of money to say silly things that I don't believe.
if you equipped yourself with the right skills and mindset, you don't have to sell out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to sell out, bro. The
thing is, we didn't
sell
come.
your skill,
But for what we do, yeah, if we wanted to be a lot bigger YouTubers, you'll see like we've been doing YouTube for about a year and a half together, and we've covered a niche sport like boxing where it's not a big YouTube scene, big money scene, whatever. Things have started to happen, Pain Game or whatever, since Turkey's come into sport. But like, it's not been a big thing. Like, you look at Hatman. Hatman's been doing it for years and years. He didn't got like a massive.
Yeah, fact.
What's he got? 80,000 something. Like, do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
shout out to Hatman. But I'm just saying, like, there's other things we could have done to go and chase the clout.
you know,
There's other things we could have done to go and chase the clout. Do you
great
know what I'm saying? And we didn't. We chose not to chase the clout.
And it's just, and also you got to understand, we done something that other people don't normally do.
What's that?
When people come into this YouTube thing, they just start by selling themselves, talking about a specific topic. We started by trying to sell our personality. The reason why this is more transferable is because if we sell our personality, then it doesn't matter what we talk about. It doesn't matter what we talk about.
That's what
we
start second
channels talking about different things.
Yeah.
We can start a channel talking about cooking. You know what I'm saying? You're selling your personality, innit? Have you seen Daniel Dubois been training with Tony Sims now? My boy saw him down there sparring another one of Tony Sims' fights. And I didn't see that. So I said, Cat Williams thing. You know, KG.
It literally just came up on my Instagram that KG's at the fight as well.
What?
Just KG like posted up at the fight. It literally just came up.
Canelo Crawford.
Yeah.
Shut up.
But what fight we talking about? We're watching Canelo Crawford. Now we're on the stream for Canelo Crawford.
He was at Canelo Spence still.
Oh, you saw him there, innit?
Yeah,
Reflex.
Obviously he weren't sitting in. He was sitting up in the stands,
Yeah.
but he weren't where I was. But he was there.
Now look where he is. Yeah, to be fair, he's still. Yeah.
But I respect KG. KG's a
he's an entertainer, innit? He's an entertainer. Do you know what I'm saying?
Obviously, levels. I'll be rolling it, and I'm not saying this because it's KG. I'll say this about anyone. Like, when it comes to this boxing thing, it's levels, innit? So I just see, obviously, these men invest their money and they spend their money. That's why I actually respect KG, because I presume he paid for a ticket to go over there and stuff like that.
No, he's on some sort of commentary team, I think.
Oh, then. Big up to KG, bro.
I can't say he's an then what?
I was gonna say then it's slightly different, innit? Because like when I go to places, I
think he's on a team with someone. I think I don't know. He's got.
Maybe it's the Pain Game.
Yeah, Pain Game. Yeah, Pain Game's over there.
Oh, that's right, innit?
Yeah, Pain Game's over there.
Pain Game's over there.
Yeah.
It's different for like when you see me and Nick at I'm talking into existence. When you see me and Nick at Boots versus Virgil, it's not going to be funded by anything other than us, innit? Like, we're just doing it because we're fans. I think so, Ricky. When he was at Usyk versus Dubois, like, ain't no work thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we actually do this because we love the sport of boxing. Not saying he don't love the sport of boxing, because you could do the two things.
I was at AJ Usyk one.
Literally, like,
it's been amazing. Like, I've actually deep in it. Usyk's probably the best fight I've ever seen live. I never saw Mayweather, so I've seen it twice.
Yeah, Usyk's the best. Bro, to be fair, that it's gonna be hard to find anyone better.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway.
Yeah.
How many rounds does? Well, let's talk about.
Said, sorry, there was a question before, I think, from Ricky.
Do you think
earlier than that? Is Canelo Crawford bigger than Bivol Beterbiev? Yeah.
No, facts.
Yeah, by far.
Night is
two global. Not global superstars, but two boxing superstars. One global superstar, and
two great boxers.
Remember with UFC, I don't know, but like, do they do ring walks and stuff the same way that boxers do?
I don't know.
Because remember, not only is Canelo big in the Latin community, but he gets walked out by like J Balvin and stuff, who are also big Like, do you know what I'm saying? So then he brings out that audience as
didn't
well.
didn't
And I was gonna
Eminem
Eminem normally he's walked out Crawford 2 or 3 times.
Crawford?
So they bring all of that
I mean,
audience.
Boosie walked out Crawford once.
I ain't heard no hip hop bars of man rapping about I'll knock you out like John Jones. I hear bare rappers rap about boxers. It's a cultural thing. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, 100%.
I think Mike Tyson, Joe Frazier, yeah,
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I think so, Ricky, Geordie.
Yeah, Geordie and them, man. Yeah.
How many rounds does Crawford need to get the decision?
10.
Nah, I don't think so. I think Crawford just needs eight rounds.
I don't think so. The rounds are going to be too competitive. Any close rounds, I think, are going to be leaned towards Canelo.
I don't actually think so. You know,
we'll see.
It depends on the first. It depends on how Crawford takes the power. If Crawford can take the power, I think the last. I think the last 4 rounds are going to be. If Crawford's there for the last 4 rounds, I think the last 4 rounds are going to be comfortable. Canelo don't end fights.
I think that Crawford could be comfortable, and if he gets too comfortable, he might not win the round.
Big up what
he needs to make it clear. He needs to make it really, really clear.
He did speak about that. He did allude to that.
He needs to make it really, really clear. Because Canelo will do Tyson Fury fraud rounds, you know. Canelo will do nothing for a flurry in the last 20 seconds.
Fact. Usyk versus the bar for a first.
Wait, is that AT in the chat? That can't be AT in the chat. Losing West London derby, well, drawing West London derbies and that 2-2 to Brentford and that. Is that you, AT? Is that you, AT? 2-2 to Brentford. That game was kind of boring. The man say Arsenal play boring football. We went in 3-0. I wasn't bored. 2-2 with Brentford. I don't know about all that. You know what I'm saying? World champions. I don't know about all that.
Usyk versus the bar for a first boxing event live was nuts. Atmosphere was electric.
Oh, that was your first fight live. Yeah.
Is Canelo global?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
The thing is.
I hear what he's gonna say. I know
what I'm gonna say.
I know what this guy.
What Mac's gonna say. One of the reasons is the Latin community and the Spanish community are very close, right? Like lots of Spanish people. There are Latin people all over the world. It's like being a black superstar. Once you're a black superstar, it's black people all over the world. There are Latin people and Spanish-speaking people. Dominican people, you can argue if they're Latin or not, and places in Africa and whatever. There are Spanish-speaking people all over the world, and they listen to Spanish music.
I don't know how big Canelo would be in like Southern Asia, though. That's
in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be the weakest area, but in Latin America, there's Latin America, Brazil, North America. I think lots of Africa and all over Europe. I think only Southeast Asia. Even Australia and stuff like that. I think it's only Southeast Asia. Even then,
but that's almost 2 billion people, bro.
Southeast Asia alone, is it really?
There's a bit 1.6 billion in India, and then you got
that's not Southeast Asia.
No, I'm talking about that part of the world.
You're talking about South
Asia. That's what I said. If you heard the first thing I said was South Asia.
I thought you said Southeast Asia.
No, South Asia.
South Asia, India, Pakistan.
India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. That's over 2 billion people.
But if there are any boxing, so then the conversation becomes how big is boxing? But that's not a Canelo specific thing. Anyone who is a fan of boxing in those countries will automatically know Canelo.
No, but those people would know Ali though.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. I think I get what you're saying, and I would still class Canelo but I would think like
he's a superstar in more of the world than he isn't.
True.
He's recognizable in more of the world than he isn't.
Look how many big rappers Tank has come out with him.
How many big rappers has Tank had come out of him?
Because he's had bears too.
What big rappers?
Like I don't even. But he's had
no, because a couple of times we did his fights on DR. He come out with some rappers we didn't know who they were. He's come out with like some local rappers.
He does a lot. He does a lot of them. I don't know.
He's come out.
I don't know who's big. I don't listen.
That's what I'm saying. So why are you disagreeing?
Why
are you disagreeing?
Remember, he might think they're big in it. They might be big. I don't know.
I asked you, and you said yeah.
No, because he's been coming out with rappers who I don't even know, bro. Maybe they.
I'm asking ChatGPT, what rappers have walked Tank Davis
to
the ring?
Would you be shocked if Crawford stops him?
Yes, massively. Yes.
That would probably be the biggest shock. I'm
Lil Uzi
surprised.
Okay, they're sizable. They're not my type of music, but they are big rappers. To be fair, Lil Uzi Vert walked him out. Lil Baby walked him out. Lil Durk, Chief Keef,
Jim Jones,
and then Jim Jones and Joel Santana. So,
yeah.
I'm convinced that Crawford can't win by stoppage and has to win on points. I'm pretty convinced.
I think the the most shocking scenario will be Crawford by stoppage.
Yes, if you were going to put money on the least like the betting longest odds, it would be Crawford stoppage, because this guy has fought Canelo's fought man like Kovalev and Bivol, and they didn't really put a dent in him.
Golovkin.
But I'm talking about guys that are like the biggest guys.
Yeah.
But Golovkin obviously hits very hard, but the actual biggest guys that he's fought. I mean, Kovalev has like stopped people like Stevenson and stuff like that.
No, not Stevenson.
Who did he stop?
He stopped everybody though.
He did stop Stevenson.
Yeah.
Do you mean? But Kovalev stopped a lot of big guys bigger than him. Do you mean? Kovalev has stopped guys at the same size. Huh?
Man, stop yards.
Yeah, exactly.
Like yards.
But even that though, like Kovalev has stopped guys that are the size of like an Usyk.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So to not stop Canelo is 5'9". Canelo is my height. Do you know what I'm saying? He's not a big guy.
No, but
he's got one of the greatest chins in boxing. Like,
for me, if I would, it's gonna be difficult for Crawford today, innit? It's gonna be.
The only way it gets stopped is by like not cuts as in like a headbutt clash cut, but like a cumulative. It's gonna have to be really.
I like that, bro.
But I'm saying he's not gonna knock him out cold, is he? I'm just saying the only way we get stopped.
I don't even think there's.
I'm just saying the only way he gets stopped is that. That's the only way.
The only way for you to be gay is if you had a guy who was dressed up like. There's no way. There is no way.
In the words of Dillian White, well, that's a bit of a weird analogy. It's a bit of a weird analogy. Know about that one there.
They almost robbed Bivol. Canelo will win if it goes the distance. Turkey also wants to make Canelo versus Sharaaz.
Which, by the way, Canelo will lose.
The truth is,
Canelo loses against Sharaaz.
With Crawford, I feel like with such a big fight on this level, it's gonna. If the fight's close, then they'll give it to Canelo. But if it's a landslide, it's gonna be hard for them to rob him because that will detract. That would detract people from boxing, bro.
Seeing robberies before.
Of course. We've all seen it. Is Canelo still cash cow for boxing?
Yes.
If it is close, it will probably go to. Of course, probably. That's not even that. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, everybody in the chat. Bro, I predicted that game 2, but we do.
Not when you came into my stream earlier.
Nearly scumbagged it. I can't lie. Players like Gittins and Enzo can fuck off now. Right,
I thought you loved Enzo. I thought you loved Enzo.
Yeah. Sure. What the fuck? I thought it's next fight. No,
brother.
Shout out to Mbili. This is actually going to be a good fight. I actually wanted to watch this fight. Man, I can make. They were saying Mbili might be next in line to fight Canelo. I don't see that happening. I think Mbili is way too dangerous, but it's for the WBC.
Mbili's not going to bring enough money.
Definitely not.
Do you know what I'm saying? For the risk. The risk is too high for the reward.
Facts.
The Argentina flag. Argentina.
Yeah, he's got Bolmack in his corner. It's going to be a good fight.
You have a few. There's not loads of
Argentina and Nicaragua.
Oh, it might be Nicaragua because I was going to say like there's not a lot of great fighters that come out of Argentina. But his name's Martinez, so maybe it is Argentina.
Well, you had
Kiko Martinez.
Yeah, he's Argentina, and you had Castano. He was from Argentina as well. Not many fighters come from Argentina. Wait, was Kiko Martinez from Mexico?
Let me Google it.
I could be wrong.
You could be right. That's what I'm asking because I actually don't Spanish.
Maybe he's Spanish. I don't know. You know them Latin men are all the same.
Yeah, Spanish.
He's Spanish. But I know Brian Castano. He's definitely from Argentina. He's from Guatemala. He's not even from.
Oh man.
I don't even know them flags. They're all the same.
Yeah, still the blue and the white.
To be fair, I hope Guatemala's. I hate Argentina. Argentina's a racist country still.
Of course.
Do you think Crawford win? He is pound for pound number one, but it's not pound for pound number one. We're looking at this guy's probably the greatest fighter of all time. Kovalev was cooked when he fought Canelo. He'd have stopped Canelo in his prime, maybe. But he's still
going up to light heavyweight and fighting, knocking someone out of that, knocking them out. By the way, knocked man out, and someone of even if he was cooked, someone of that caliber and that experience is still crazy.
Facts.
It's still crazy.
As Max said, not Mac. AT says, hit the like button, and the subscribe button. Let you man, we're gonna be live or I'm gonna be live for a Nui versus Ahmed Aliyev. So obviously tune into that. And obviously, we'll be live for Man United versus Man City. After Shane's Tomo prediction, I don't know what to believe, bro. Yeah, that still go down as my worst prediction of all time. Now Enzo's always been on forward watch. Is that true? Which Graham artist would be the
So
best boxer?
we got this fight, and then Callum Wolf versus.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, cool.
This is actually gonna be a good fight. That should be a good fight.
What was this question?
Which Graham artist would be the best boxer? I don't
know. Temper T.
True. Oh, no, maybe what's his name? Bugsy Malone, because apparently he boxes.
Is Bugsy Malone grime?
He personally considers himself a grime artist.
Is Bugsy Malone grime?
I'm not saying he is, but he personally considers himself.
Temper T versus Bugsy Malone, the boxer. That's a good fight. I think Temper T's too big for Bugsy Malone. No, pause.
He says Bugsy, no Bugsy. I don't know, but Bugsy actually boxes. That's the only thing. But then Temper T does Muay Thai, innit?
Yeah.
And Billy's got that old school Mike Tyson style.
It's my style. I love that. Aggressive, come forward. You don't see
the thing about Billy, which I like. His style is unforgiving.
Yeah.
So if you let him do this, he's gonna do it the whole way through the fight. He ain't changing.
But you'd like to think. I mean, I don't know what Guatemalan style is, but Latin fighters should be fairly well adjusted to fighting this type of style.
It's funny because he looks like almost like he's. You know what's
funny? He's throwing so many rounded punches. He hasn't even tried to find his range.
He looks like a Native American, also like a Hawaiian.
Who's that? Martinez. Yeah.
That's a good uppercut.
He's hit Martinez with a couple good right hands in this round.
Sometimes
he's not following through with his punches though, Shane. He's making contact and I guess it's that peekaboo style. It's like slingshotting punches.
You know what? The thing is, yeah, Mbili's like obviously he's with Mark Ramsey, and obviously a famous Mark Ramsey coach that fighter that you like, obviously Beterbiev, but also Oscar Rivas. He's got a similar.
I think Oscar Rivas is one of the underrated fighters.
He's got a similar.
He does.
You spoke about them not following through on the punches. That's kind of Oscar Rivas's biggest problem. It might just be a Mark Ramsey problem,
maybe.
But Beterbiev used to follow through on his punches, so.
Only when he's got someone hurt, it's a great left hand. Because Beterbiev didn't used to follow through on all his punches because he was so powerful. He didn't need
maybe it's that because
that's what I'm wondering. Once he hurts Martinez, does he then follow through? Because the punches are very elastic.
You know what? It could be Mark Ramsey could have built bad habits with Beterbiev. Because I'm saying, like, you don't actually because the way you do power affects punch mechanics.
But then again, Mbili's got 24 knockouts in 29 fights.
No, you don't. Mbili's got power, but it's more of an accumulative thing, isn't it?
That's what I'm wondering. So once he
this round's been electric though. Friggin' hell, blood! Like, these men are just throwing bare punches.
Mbili's come in for a knockout. Do you mean that's the thing with Mbili? He's come in to knock man out.
And I think he's probably trying to impress Turkey. So this is his first time on a Riyadh season card.
Yeah.
But the issue with Mbili though is he moves his head without even a punch being thrown. So sometimes he's ducking into the jab.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, what are you moving your head for?
He's got a lot of good things that he does, but he can't do them all together.
Yeah.
He's got good head movement and he's got good round punch mechanics. Straight punches, I'm not convinced, but he can't put them together.
And I think he's got a terrible guard. His guard is actually terrible. Like, if you look at how easy it is to penetrate the guard, it's mad. I don't get how you're in the gym every day and still big like Bomac.
Because he's eating.
Because he's eating and he's
not training.
This guy's one of the great. He's great for being able to identify and design a camp.
Yeah.
And he gives instructions. Like his in-corner instructions is one of the best. That's why you watch how he coached Eubank through that Liam Smith fight. Bro. You don't need it. I don't need you to be flipping skinny, bro. I just need you to have that insight and spot signs and. You know what I'm saying?
Can Mbili keep up this type of pace?
He can. That's his style.
See someone like Mbili, yeah? He is one of the worst kind of man to get into a ruckus with on the street.
Trust me.
He might not look that big. Obviously, he's muscular for his frame, but he might not look that big. But he might be one of the worst type of. If he fought like an AJ on a random street fight, it might be long for AJ.
He said, "How is he not Grammy?" Literally had a clash with Chip. Why do you man think Sharaaz will beat Canelo? I just think it's a wrong style matchup. I think stylistically, Sharaaz
is rangy and walks off the back foot.
And not only that, he will use his movement, but then he has power. So not power in the sense that he's going to knock Canelo out. But Bivol had power to the point where Canelo couldn't just walk through You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
where he was walking through Caleb Plant and Billy Joe Saunders, he can't do that.
Yeah.
So if you're making Canelo be circumspect about what he's throwing, you would easily be able to outwork him.
And Canelo can't move around and cut off the ring. Hamza Shiraz has too much in the toolbox. I think that Crawford stands a good chance of beating Canelo tonight because he's just got more tools in his toolbox, and Hamza Shiraz is the same but bigger and stronger.
Bigger and
So if
stronger.
I think
And
Crawford,
also,
Crawford,
he's also got Turkey in his corner.
if I give Crawford facts, if I give Crawford 50-50 against Canelo, I have to give Shiraz more.
I might give you even more because I'm worried about a robbery here. I won't be worried about a robbery for Hamza.
No, it's true. That's facts.
Because it doesn't matter how much Canelo fans are there.
And that fight will be in Saudi.
yeah, facts. Frank Sanchez, good fight for Toma. They offer him. I don't know, man.
I think so.
You guys think Atoma Usyk happened? I hope not.
No.
Or that flag in Bealey was Quebec. Yeah, he fights out of Quebec in Canada.
Yeah.
That's where everybody out of Mark Ramsey's.
Yeah.
That's
Beterbiev, yeah.
Beterbiev, Oscar Rivas. Yeah. They all fight out of the same.
Where's he from originally, Oscar Rivas? Latin American. He wasn't Cuban, was he?
Not Cuban.
Oh, it's a good combination from Mbili. But Martinez comes back with a combination.
Where was...
It's one of the Latin American countries. It wasn't Dominican. Might have been like Haitian or something.
No, he weren't Haitian because he was a Spanish-speaking country. Colombia.
Okay.
Colombia.
Yeah, he looks Colombian as well.
He is getting caught a lot in Billy. He's gonna get caught a lot because his hands and his head doesn't work together.
That's what I'm saying. You can't put them together.
You know who was similar to that? Sean Porter.
Mm.
Sean Porter was similar to that as well. The fuck.
Whenever Sean Porter did something good in a boxing ring, it looked like luck.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? The one thing I say, Sean Porter, you can't buy his heart, bro.
No, he's a fighter. Sean Porter's a fighter.
Great combination. That right uppercut, right.
It almost looks like every combination that Mbili throws, Martinez tries to throw the same combination back. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's like hitting, but with less. Martinez is maybe more accurate, but he's less active.
Yeah,
he's got less power.
Activity, but...
And then Mbili's got the more eye-catching shots as well. I wonder how much, they say about long hair, like if you get hit, having long hair in boxing, you get hit, hair flicks, the sweat. I wonder if it's the same for muscle as well, because the judges can see like your muscles ripping. Some of those punches aren't landing, but they look aggressive, whereas Martinez's punches don't look venomous.
I think Mbili needs to give himself some space.
He definitely does. He's putting his head on my man's chest like he's a newborn.
This guy's got the arm length of a T-Rex, bro. He's got no arm length at all.
What weight class is this?
168. This is Canelo. That's what I'm saying. This is Canelo weight class. Like this, and Mbili's been like the most tarted guy in the division. And people, when it was like Mbili, there's a next guy I need you to watch called Iglesias. Bad boy Cuban fighter. Like he's from the same camp as Moreau, but he's a bit more like refined.
Yeah.
Bad boy fighter Iglesias. Another guy at 68 that they're saying is coming through. Like you got Hamza Shiraz, Iglesias. You obviously had the Mbili, but you have David Benavidez, David Moreau. Like he was literally holding up. Well, Canelo's still holding up a whole division.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. All of the people underneath. So it's mad. If Crawford wins, it'll be the best thing ever because those belts will just become vacant because Crawford ain't staying there and Billy's head moving on a timer.
Yeah. You could time it. You could count it and judge.
Facts.
But you'd also have to take into account the punches that are coming back. But
I hope Turkey doesn't do some song and dance show. But I hope we don't hear no Saudi national anthem.
Saudi national anthem's mad.
And Billy looking for a KO, but might get KO'd. I don't think he's gonna get KO'd, but
he actually looks like he's got a pretty solid chin, to be fair.
You two sleep earlier and wake up, or just he rolled through. I had a little nap.
Okay, if I napped, man wouldn't have woken up. So.
He's a heavy sleeper, bro.
Yeah,
this guy's a heavy sleeper.
Once I go sleep, I'm sleep, bro.
Seen what AJ posted about Fury the other day? Now,
yeah, I did. He posted some passive aggressive. You're not serious. You ain't got the fight and heart. Blah blah blah.
I ain't trying to hear that from AJ.
Yeah, I know.
AJ just sounds like one of them.
This is what I'm saying. Because he doesn't give himself space in BD, the first thing I said is, I like his round punches. I don't like his straight punches. But he can't punch straight. There's not enough space. Literally. He can't land a jab. So that's why everything he's throwing is hooks and uppercuts. And that is going to be really exhausting.
And it's just, for me, I just don't think, that, like, there's certain styles that's going to be tailor-made for him. Like, if you can you imagine, someone like Hamza Shiraz, he actually might have a good chance against.
Yeah.
But then
But Hamza Sharaaz struggled with Carlos Adames, who fights a similar style,
that's what I'm
but
saying.
the power.
But then, but if you fought someone like David Benavidez,
Someone just said Adames is shorter than Sharaaz and still gave him trouble. Any insight to why he struggled with him? It's literally what we're just talking about now. Put that comment up. It's literally what we're just talking about now. Shout out to you, JA. It's the style. Do you mean Hamza Sharaaz? Hamza Sharaaz has two main attributes. Yeah, he's got the size and he's got the range.
And he's got power.
He does, but I would still wouldn't say that's one of his main attributes in terms of how his. Okay, let's say he's got these three main attributes, and he's got to pick one to build his style around. Because I think that he maybe doesn't have the best chin. We know that a lot of South Asian fighters, Pakistani fighters, don't have the best chin. He's decided to build his game off of his range. That's mostly what he uses. Against someone who's shorter, if you try to range Mike Tyson, it's gonna be a long day for you because they round and they're just around. They're not. If you look at Mbili, he's not throwing anything straight. Everything is around.
You know another big thing about Hamza Sharaaz. Hamza Sharaaz has a really good high guard, which is bad
for short fighters.
It's bad for short fighters, but it's also bad if you're a tall fighter who's trying to keep distance.
Yes.
It's hard to fight. It's hard to fight in reverse square.
Go and look at Cameron Smith against Canelo. Cameron Smith has a decent high guard. We saw that against Boatsi.
But
he's very upright.
You can't move back.
But then he's so exposed first, and he's got small arms relative to his body. He can cover his head or he can cover his body, but he can't cover both.
When you look at guys who are naturally good at fighting in reverse, they're good at fighting in reverse because they know how to use the angle of going side to side. Hamza don't have that.
Look at Crawford. Crawford's 3 weight classes below Canelo, roughly the same height, but has 10 centimeters longer in reach. Look at Mayweather.
What an uppercut from Martinez.
Go and look at Mayweather.
She's starting to see Mbili slow down.
I said, can he keep up this type of pace? And I don't know if he can.
I actually feel, I feel like what's happened here. A good combination, but what I'm seeing happening here is you alluded to it earlier, which was Martinez is throwing the same combination, but he's actually getting success with those punches back.
Yeah. And Bili's doing a lot of eye-catching stuff. I think Martinez is maybe slowly becoming a bit more effective. But yeah, you look at Floyd Mayweather
and CTE runs. Trust me.
You look at Floyd Mayweather, crazy length of arms compared to other people his size. Do you know what I mean? So his arm, he can cover. That's why that style is perfect because his arms are so long. He can cover more surface area.
Literally.
You got somebody who's really tall but has short arms. It's a nightmare. You can't cover up enough.
And you also got to understand, like, if you look at someone like Floyd, he could almost cradle his head like a baby because of how big his arms are. You think about someone who doesn't have that. This is like. They literally have to rely on having a really good chin. Like Mbili, he can't cradle his head.
Yeah,
he can't do that.
But having really muscular arms might not even help him. He might be a lot better boxer if he had arms that are a little bit more elastic. His guard is so tight.
Literally. But that reminded me of Oscar Rivas, though. And I'm like, you look at that Mark Ramsey,
knock out or get knocked out.
Like with Beterbiev is obviously from the Russian camp, so he never had Mark Ramsey probably from the start. But you can see
Mark Ramsey's good to take his amateur style and transition that into the pro.
I don't think it works for everyone.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's a great uppercut. It's a great shot.
But yeah, Mark Ramsey, it looks like will be really good for people that are Cuban or Russian or come with a really set technical skill set.
But but then still have power to them.
Yeah.
Like, because he wouldn't be good for like a flipping Rigondeaux who boxes off the back foot.
No.
Appreciate that breakdown, man. And that's what we do, my G. That's what we do. It's not always about politics.
You're so annoying. I wanted to go to the gym. I wanted to go to the gym today and do my back workout. But I was also going to get a little video with my tripod of me working the bag, and then I was going to put it on my story and be like, "Yeah, getting ready for." But then Shane turned up and fucking ruined it.
That's a good uppercut. Martin is actually landing some clean shots.
I think there's two things that's happening. One, he's starting to slow down. Even if he's not slowing down in terms of output, the power isn't going to be there quite as much. But two, psychologically, you've been hitting this guy with some bombs for 3 rounds, and he's still here. And he's not even stepping backwards. He's just staying in the pocket. So
I think though Martinez should be trying to go to the body a bit more. It's hard because it's a small target. And the head is such an easy target.
I think he might do. Martinez looks like his game plan is going to be to move through the gears. He's there for a slightly longer fight.
This is a 10-round fight, though. Yeah. I don't understand how it's a WBC final eliminator and it's 10 rounds. How is this not
12?
It's not 12. It's an eliminator. That's a good uppercut, boy. Mbili looks like if you spam buttons on the fight, trust me. Mbili looks. Oh, I said that. Well, you said it twice. Shout out to you. See what I see. One on one. Those uppercuts landing. Trust me. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get these video. Let's get this views up. Let me see how many likes.
Martinez going for that uppercut is just a terrible decision. He's missing so many of those uppercuts.
Can we get? We got 30 likes, so by the end of this live, I want how many likes we gonna aim for?
50.
Nah, I think we can get more. Let's say 50. Let's get 50.
We don't normally get 50, so
no, but we got another 2 hours of streaming.
I know, but I don't know. I'm not as ambitious as you, maybe.
No, it can't be 2 hours. Let's not say. But it's gonna be 2 hours.
It's
gonna be 2 hours. It's gonna be 2 hours because this fight's gonna go the distance. Do you what do you in Billy naturally 154 or 160? But
put on too much muscle. Yeah. Do you think Mbili is naturally 154, 160 that's put on a lot of muscle mass?
I think he's a natural 68. If you look at his, I think he's one of those African man, yeah.
Oh, it's good right hand.
You are just naturally muscular.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If he said he didn't lift a lot of weights, I believe.
I believe him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he'd probably just certain people
grow up on farm.
Like there's biomechanics which is just naturally muscle bound. Like you see a lot of Jamaican people are just naturally thin.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah. But strong.
Yeah.
Hella strong. And man, you see Jamaican man benching 120 kg.
And lifting up.
You see next man.
And you see skinny man lifting up them big old fat women as well. Like.
And you see like the next man, Jamaican man, you see him bench the same as his brethren in the gym, but one brethren's wham and one brethren's skinny.
Trust me.
It's just.
Yeah, like it's one of those ones.
This is Bomac versus Mark Ramsey.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah. Mark Ramsey's winning this one
because
like Adame Traore. I believe he doesn't do weights now.
The problem is with Mbili, because he's only throwing these hooks and he's not throwing any jabs and straight punches like I said before. But the problem with that is, Shane, he's not setting anything up. That right hand was a good right hand, but you could with a pouring jab, Bivol could set that up easily. So for him to land the right hand, the amount of energy he has to expel to land it is so much.
But also when your punch mechanics is jabs and hooks, they say the punches you don't see are the ones that knock you out. If you're only throwing jabs and hooks,
you're going to see them all.
You're going to see them.
That's why he's getting hit with bombs, but it's not really affecting him as much because, like you said, there's no setup, there's no pouring jab. He would be a lot better not boxing off the back foot because that's not going to be his style. But he's not setting any traps.
Facts.
Like I say, if he took one step back, let Martinez come in and try to let Martinez try to step forward and catch him on the counter, he could do more damage.
What would be better if he was like a little bit more like less muscle bound, he could actually be like and had a better high guard. He could be like an Andy Ruiz.
Yeah,
he catches and counters instead of.
That's a good counter there.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you catch and that was a great uppercut from Martinez with that left hand.
Again, it was just after Mbili landed an uppercut. Yeah. Martinez actually hasn't even been able to get his range. This isn't the kind of fight that he would really want to be fighting.
But Mbili just relentless with the pressure. Great right hand.
Great.
The way he used that right hand there, head body was amazing.
Oh, he jabbed to the body. That's the very rare jab that we've seen.
Good uppercut.
He's got his boxing backwards. He's throwing 90% hooks and 10% jabs.
Facts. That right hand was so. He's probably got one of the worst straight rights I've seen.
Can't throw straight punches. I said it in round one.
At long range, yeah, the way he throws that straight right hand is like
you don't believe it's gonna land.
Yeah, literally, that was a great. He tried to turn that uppercut, but you know what I'm starting to see? Martin is spending less time on the ropes. Like I don't know what that's because of. Maybe it's a conscious decision.
But I think the power's coming away a little bit from Mbili. It's got to be. Wow, man wound up. Kind of why I on a fucking punch.
Oh, brilliant combination.
Good combination. But he's gonna start landing combinations now because the singles are not going into the final rounds. The singles ain't gonna hit as much. I think we've also seen that the power isn't necessarily translating.
No, probably not.
Do you know what I mean? It's always halfway through the fight and it's dwindled. Unless he's really put a dent in his opponent, he's probably not knocking this guy out of a one bang in round.
Probably not. I think it's more of a case of if he does get a stoppage, it might just be down to accumulation. But Martinez is fighting back. he's showing the spirit that doesn't
You
indicate.
gotta watch your head
Yeah,
there.
he's showing the spirit that doesn't indicate someone who's looking to quit. Like remember when we watched Sonny
also in the-
Edwards versus Galaya fight?
Yeah.
You could see the quitting him at some stage.
Yeah.
I don't see that in this fight.
This is also, I mean, there's head clashes are going to keep coming as well because it's also orthodox versus southpaw. So
No, they're both.
he's standing southpaw at times. He was before anyway.
Martinez?
No,
Bealey?
Bealey. He was leading with the right hand for a while, but he's gone back.
Maybe he was just because
Yeah.
he fights so square. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe
No,
that's
and
what
his
it
feet
is.
cross. His feet
Yeah.
cross over.
It's a good left hand.
Yeah, trust me.
It's a good check left hand. Lovely little flurry at the end.
And Bealey footwork isn't great. Very flat-footed, but it's the thing is, he's flat-footed.
He's flat-footed, but he's like Canelo 5 years ago. He's just walking you
He's
down. There's no
walking you
There's
down.
no footwork. He's not doing any. They probably don't work on any footwork. There's no chalk on his shoes in training. He's just walking forwards and looking to throw balls.
Trust me, and because he throws shots, he is. And I
ain't trying to get the boxing insight from no one that thinks Amanda Nunes is a global
and because he doesn't, because like with Martinez isn't dancing around the ring. I don't know how good his ability is to cut the ring off. What? What?
What do you think? What do you man think about Janibek
calling out
Adames?
Adames? If they were to fight, I'll probably back Janibek. Oh, it's gonna be a tough fight.
Yeah.
I probably Janibek. I've seen Adames lose and get knocked out before, but it'd be a tough fight. What do you make? Cool. Bro, you can't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
too tired to be trying to translate.
I'm not gonna lie. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We are in round 6 of Embiid versus Martinez. Bro, I want to see something. I just need to check something quick. 1 second. I think I saw a mad thing just a second ago. Yeah, he is. Bro, it is so mad. He has a long day because he was on from the first fight. He's gonna have a long day still before I
make money, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what, isn't it? But yeah, you man hit the like button, hit the subscribe button,
and he's full time as well. So
yeah, he is. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be here again. What a great short right hand. We will be here again for Inoue versus Ahmed Aliyev later today, and then we'll be here for Man United versus Man City. So just quick adverts on that. I can't lie, I'm just waffling in chat because that's the only way I'm gonna stay up. I know the feeling still. I know the feeling. Like I've been doing this my whole life, and I still don't get used to it. Like I remember doing this as a kid, and I still like it doesn't get easier, bro. It just doesn't.
As a kid, though, I could fucking sleep and just have someone wake me up.
Yeah, niggas weren't waking me up when I was younger. Still,
really?
Nah,
Dad will wake me up.
No, I'm lying. I remember my sister waking me up for Lennox Lewis versus Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
What's the likelihood of T.O. ducking Shakur? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with bro. Did that hurt Embiid?
No, I don't think so.
Kind of just hit him.
Just threw him. He's not throwing the punches with the same snap, so it kind of got thrown off center when he got hit. But it's good fighting from Martinez. Though. Like it's a good performance just to withstand that early pressure and know that he can. I mean, with that flipping Anakin Skywalker,
good right hand.
That one might have hurt because that was one he definitely didn't see.
Yeah,
and look, he's not throwing.
That's a good right hand again. Martinez, I can't lie, this is actually not a bad
good performance.
I think he's losing, but
it's
maybe he might go into the second half of the fight.
That's what I think, though. I think it's the question of moving through the gears, but it's a good
because I think he's winning this round.
No knockdown. He went down a little bit easy, but no knockdown.
This better be a good fight because my view on American boxing is already in the gut. It's funny. Staying up till 5 a.m. to watch some dead fight has happened too many times.
What's your worst experience of that?
I'll tell you. Bartholomew versus Robert Easter Jr. Worst fight I've ever seen in my life. And
why did you stay up for that?
I was working on a fight.
That's different though. You're getting paid to stay up. That's different from staying up for recreational time.
No, it was like this. It wasn't work. It was YouTube channel thing. Mac, it's fine. I'll say something that will get Nick to nibble again soon. Keep it entertaining. Ricky's just a troll, bro.
He believes Amanda Nunes is a world champion though, so he did like it's a global superstar.
Ricky might be undercover one of them people that went to one of them marches today, you know.
Nah, he's not. Nah, he's definitely not. The only reason, no, the only reason I don't say he's not is because like Ricky be voice noting me at 2 a.m, like, bro, I was walking down the street and I saw some people with some fucking flags. I went to pull them down to get this fucking shit out of my face. Like Ricky be sending me like he sent me some voice notes. It's like these English lads in my town were trying to put some English flag over a Indian restaurant. And I was like, mate, if that's still there in 5 minutes, I'm fucking tearing it down. That's Ricky. Ricky's a madman, you know. Ricky don't like English people, you know.
Well, he's a gypsy, innit? That makes sense.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's
literally the Times Square fight. Yeah, that was mad.
Yeah, but at least that was New York. That wasn't as
like Tyler the Creator.
No.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is. Is that one of his brethren or something? I don't know who that is.
Don't get me started on English guys. Where were you born, bro? Barrios versus Pacquiao was also the reason why that wasn't that bad, because we were on live for this fight. The reason why that wasn't that bad was because Bam was fighting the same day, so I had both fights on at the same time, and Bam ended up getting the stoppage, so it didn't really bother me that much. And Fondora fought on that same. Fondora and Zoo was on the co-main event, so that wasn't that bad.
It was cool for me because I wasn't gonna.
Oh yeah,
I was on the beach, so it's gone.
Canelo versus Skull might have the. Oh yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, but that's Saudi. We didn't have to stay up that late.
Oh yeah, we didn't have to stay up for that.
It's normally it's the Vegas fights we got to stay up, because even New York we got to stay up to 102.
They gave that last round to Mbili. I gave that last round to Martin.
I thought Martinez did really well with the pressure there, but
a good double left hand. I haven't been scoring this fight. I haven't Mbili slightly winning though, just based on like what I think, but I could be wrong. My worst experience was Shakur versus De Los Santos. So that was a shit fight still. I don't think we went live for that, but I think we definitely was doing a YouTube channel. I think we spoke about that. It's Chance the Rapper.
Oh, okay. It kind of looked like him, but he kind of looked different, but maybe I haven't seen him in a while.
I knew it was something with a "the" in it.
Yeah.
Tyler the Creator, Chance the Rapper, the same.
So Chance is going to walk him out this time. Okay.
Maybe not. Bam, one of the most underrated boxers in this generation. I don't think he's underrated at all.
He's just outside the top 10 pounds.
Right, in the top,
so just outside the top 5
pound for pound. I don't think he's underrated at all. For someone that small to be in the pound for pound, I don't think he's underrated at all.
Yeah.
Unpopular opinion, Mayweather fights were also shit. Yeah, definitely shit to watch. If you was like watching it from a competitive perspective, from a sports perspective, then definitely, because it was never a competition.
Yeah.
Maybe now
I really enjoyed it at the time. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe now I'm more looking back, but at the time I never thought that. I never went to bed thinking, oh, that was boring.
No, but you know what I'm talking about? It depends on what you're watching for.
Yeah.
Certain people are watching to watch Marvin Hagler versus Hearns, like the wars, innit? Because Mayweather was never in a competitive fight, or not never.
But like once you knew what his style was gonna be,
sometimes you just admire the styling. Yeah. Some people didn't like that. Some people
didn't see. But I'm saying staying up for that fight, you're an idiot. Then if you were staying up to watch Mike Tyson knock someone out and then it was just a boring fight or something, then that's fair enough. But if you're staying up for Mayweather till 6 in the morning, you've got to know what you're getting. Who stays up till 6 in the morning and doesn't know?
No, but sometimes people stay up because they buy into what their opponents say, and then their opponent's not good enough, and then they're vexed, innit? I know a lot of people bought into what Pacquiao was saying, innit?
Yeah.
But I remember sleeping through Mayweather, Pacquiao, and also McGregor.
Well, McGregor's an exhibition, so that makes sense. I don't think I stayed up for McGregor.
And I did as well.
You stayed up for McGregor?
Yeah, definitely.
No, I didn't need to watch that live. I'll see that in the morning.
Barrios versus, because you knew he was going to lose.
Yeah, pointless.
Barrios versus Pacquiao was mid, but the card was good. Facts. Bam was on the same night. Yeah, he was on a different card though. You didn't watch Mayweather for the fight. You watched to see him lose. Exactly.
Yeah, you watched to see him lose.
I knew you weren't losing.
Yeah, exactly.
Ring have Bam at 6. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really want to. I can't really say he's underrated, bro. You know what I'm saying. Hit the like button and the subscribe button. When round is it 7?
I think it's going into round 7. I think, or going into round 8 maybe. I'm gonna say it's going into round 8. I'm trying to manifest. Yeah, it's going quicker.
Yeah, trust me. We are currently, it's 4 a.m. in the UK, if you guys wanted to know. And I thought the Canelo and Crawford fight was going to be starting at 4 a.m. We ain't even at the co-main event yet. So this fight might start at 6. Bruv, this is a mad thing. Yeah, but there was
It's round 8.
yeah, but that was the selling point. The hope he would lose. Facts.
Yeah, but that's still a hater because like I never disliked him enough to think, oh, I hope he loses. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a few men that I'd watch and be like, yeah, I want to watch Ryan Garcia lose, or I want to watch Sam. So I mean, like, I never hated Mayweather, so I didn't really get. I could never understand when I was younger why people wanted to see him lose so bad. He was a trash talking black American. So what? All most boxers trash talk, but especially Americans and especially black Americans. So I didn't really understand what the beef was, especially if he's that good.
You still got that wedding tomorrow, long day.
Yeah, bro, I got to be at the wedding at like 1.
Bruv, that is painful. I know Nick's going straight to his bed after this. You have to, bro. You have to go get some sleep, bro.
Let's go gym in the morning.
Bro,
Bang, Luke said and go gym.
You have to go sleep. Well, even if let's say this fight finishes at 6, yeah.
The problem, I'm worried that if I go sleep here, I'm not going to wake up.
I swear it's like that. You can't sleep for like 3 hours.
I can, but there's a good chance I just won't wake up.
So what about setting an alarm?
Yeah, there's a good chance I'll sleep through my alarm.
Ross,
there's a fire in my house. I'm dead, blood.
Yes.
I'm not waking up, blood. I'm tired. I ain't waking up.
So like, could someone not shake you up? Obviously not in this, but in general, like if you were sleeping with someone, could he?
Yeah, maybe.
Because he was hella arrogant and people wanted to see him humbled.
That's being a hater, in my opinion. I don't like people that are arrogant if the arrogance isn't justified. But if I watched a game of football and Messi did an interview before the game and said, "Yeah, bruv, it's us against Real Madrid, quarterfinal of the Champions League. Obviously, I'm going to go out there and slap these man. Let's go." I wouldn't be like, "I hope this guy loses." I don't understand people's dislike of arrogance. I really don't. Maybe it's because I'm arrogant myself, but I just don't understand it.
Oh, that was a good short left hand. Oh, brilliant uppercut again from Martinez.
Especially Mac, like we're Arsenal fans, innit? Like, not that we're arrogant because we're Arsenal fans, but like we want a manager that's arrogant. We want players that are arrogant. We want Gyökeres could do with a little bit more arrogance right now. Do you know what I'm saying? It's weird when people like it from one person but don't like it from someone else.
Good point, to be fair. Imagine how much money did someone get who bet for Douglas versus Tyson?
Well, there's probably nobody that put that bet on, blood, apart from Douglas himself.
Maybe Douglas's family, but I don't. In fact, he might have because his mum died straight before, so I don't think none of them would have. We are on the last legs right now, fam. Apparently, Inoue vs Ahmed Live starts at 11:40. Man, that time is going to be a killer. I'll keep it real. My aim is this. Hoping this fight finishes at 6. I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna sleep and get like maybe 3. Literally right where you said I'm gonna sleep on this couch. I'm gonna get like a good 3-4 hours sleep. And hopefully wake up at like, no, I can't do that. If this fight finishes at 6, I'm screwed.
It's gonna be too close, yeah.
It's gonna be too close. I need this fight to
unless you stream from here.
No, I can't do that. What am I gonna do? I need to get some sleep though. I don't know when this sleep's gonna happen though. I need to get some sleep. I'm tired. If I go home, I ain't gonna get no sleep.
That man, I'm gonna wake up.
The journey to my house will wake me up.
Yeah.
And by the time I get home, everybody in the house is awake. I can't sleep like that. I'm gonna have to sleep here. And even if I get like a couple hours, I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. It's gonna be mad. But this is what we do to get the shows on for you, man, blood. This is what we do, bro.
This is sacrifice.
So I think, if this finishes at 6, I can maybe sleep till 10, maybe 10:30. Spend 45 minutes getting ready. I need to iron my shirt and put on my suit, clean my shoes. And then I need to get to North London for like 1.
I need the Ahmed Elia fight to start at 11.
I don't even know what trains are running and what trains ain't running tomorrow.
Oh, but all the trains are back up still.
No, but it's Sunday service. It's just Sunday.
Yeah. I need that fight to start at 11:40. I can't afford for that fight to start any earlier than that. I can't afford one of them fights to start at like 10. That would shake me still.
Yeah.
I need that fight to start at like 11. It's going to be on Top Rank's Facebook page, apparently. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, apparently.
Bro, why are you yawning? We got 2 hours to go. Fam, you can go suck out, fam. I'm tired. Trying to make man fall asleep, bro. I'm trying to be best
on that, bro.
Yeah, why for that? I'm not Bill Cosby.
Trying to make man
fall asleep. People fall asleep, blood.
Trying to make man fall asleep, you know, Mac. Is that what man are on?
That's a good body shot.
These man still slugging away, boy. I'm
trust me,
tired, bro. I'm getting tired watching.
Yeah, trust me. I can't lie, yeah. You man have to respect what we do, because this is This is uh uh a
a
graft.
grind, yeah, it's a grind, bro.
This is a
Big man's doing
grind. All my life, grinding all my life.
100%. Shout out Haile Selassie.
What did you say that for?
Yeah, apparently, Nipsey's a direct descendant of Haile Selassie.
Who told you that?
That's what he said himself.
You're lying.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what he said in the interview.
He's a direct descendant of Haile Selassie.
That's what he said. He said he's got like East African, Eritrean roots, and that. He does kind of look like
He
it.
does.
Favour him
He
still.
does.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nipsey. Rest in peace.
How's that a why?
I'm trying to make man fall asleep. How you making man fall asleep?
Yeah, that's mad, bro. For what? That's
The
mad,
dirty
bro.
mind.
Yeah. Would you be vexed if a man said, "I'm trying to make your girl fall asleep"? You'd be like, "Bro, what? What for?"
Literally. Like, I ain't trying to make no man fall asleep.
Can you man just call this a draw at the end of this round and just like shake hands and just allow it?
Yeah, can we
You know what I'm saying?
like, can we just skip the next fight?
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
This is how you know, yeah. These men have no sympathy for the global fan base.
Lie.
Like America
This is
is
why
behind everybody in terms of the time frame. So
Especially Vegas.
yeah, like you literally are behind the entire world in terms of timing.
It's interesting. Martinez has thrown more punches, but landed less. Why does it say attempted and not thrown? I'd fire Brethren.
Sorry. Fuck me, bruv. Well, I can't afford this fight.
See, Ahmad Diallo said yes, Nipsey is Eritrean.
I swear, but Haile Selassie was an Eritrean. He's from Ethiopia.
Yeah, I know, but they're right next to each
Yeah,
other.
I know. Only good thing about Saudi fights.
Yeah, trust is the time.
Trust me, that right hook was so dead. Whole thing done by 10 p.m. Trust me.
Dead thing about Saudi, there's nowhere to go afterwards, but there ain't no after party, there ain't no strip club, there ain't no. Do you know what I'm saying? What's that? What was actually
No,
out?
it's immediately and Martin is hurt.
I think it's just tired. I think
Yeah.
potentially just really tired. Yeah, what was out there in Saudi apart from the fact that was there literally
Bro,
nothing? Like, there ain't no
nothing
clubs,
out there,
no
fam.
bars,
Nothing
no
out there,
was the
fam.
food good.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even
McDonald's,
remember what I ate.
Really?
Like I generally
You don't eat a lot. I'm fat as fuck. Like
I generally I don't eat no native no local.
no Saudi food. Yeah.
I ain't none of that. I probably just ate like.
I think Saudi food would have been nice.
I probably what I'd done is I probably had like a big breakfast and it was just like one of them like normal.
Shane's veggie, to be fair, because you know me, I'll be clamping mixed grills out there and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't really eat other countries' food. So.
nah, man, it's sick, bro. You eat American food, you go America.
What's American food?
I don't fucking know, innit?
They plagiarize, innit?
Yeah, I know, but they plagiarize everything, innit? So
that's what I'm saying. They don't really have food, bro.
Canelo looking focused.
Yeah, man. And Canelo's got a great chance of winning this fight today, bro.
Yeah.
Man, them literally need to understand. Even though I want Crawford to win and I think Crawford's winning, I can see a world where Canelo wins this fight.
If we see Canelo hit Crawford and his legs kind of buckle in the first 3 rounds, we're just gonna have egg on our face.
Literally.
Like, because Canelo will then be really relentless. But I do trust Crawford to be able to turn that to his benefit and stop to set traps.
I said this to my cousin. I think the worst thing for Canelo is for Canelo to hit with Crawford with something early
and then
it
chasing.
being powerful.
Yeah,
because then Crawford might just be negative. If Canelo doesn't hit him with something, he needs to get Crawford over aggressive and overconfident.
Yeah.
And then that's when he can get counters and shit like that.
Because each one of Canelo's is going to count for 2 or 3 of Crawford.
Trust me.
But Crawford's got to do a lot more work. But if he can get hit with something early, start to go in reverse, and Canelo try to plod along, he will get his head boxed off. If Canelo's chasing, he's going to get his head boxed off.
Trust me. I think Crawford smokes him. We'll see, bro.
Wait. When you say smokes, you mean like stops, knockouts? What do you mean? Define smokes, because he ain't stopping Canelo. Crawford ain't stopping Canelo. The work rate on these two is crazy. Martinez, look at Martinez's work rate. It's still throwing so many punches.
Good uppercut.
And Bealey's now throwing singles, but Martinez is still throwing. That was a good shot. But Martinez is still throwing 2s and 3s. I say still, it's only around 10, but yeah. Such good condition.
One American franchise that came UK that don't just sell fried chicken. That's funny.
IHOP. IHOP's not in the UK.
They're not in the UK.
No. I had them in there.
Canelo by KO. Maybe he might be right.
That's his best chance. That's his best chance.
Oh, robbery.
Oh, they've got 80. Well, they're not they, but Skipper's unofficial scorecard. I don't know who that is, but 86-85, and I think Martinez is winning this round so far.
I actually think Mbele's won this fight, but to be honest with you, it's a close fight. It's
No,
been a
100%.
good fight though.
Yeah, 100%. It's been really, really close. But look, the power is not
Like
translating.
I think if anyone gets knocked down here, it's a trouble because they might just get knocked down just because they're tired.
Yeah, 100%. There's only a minute left.
Good body shot.
Martinez is hiding.
This is like a full-on white man fight, you know.
Yeah, it's proper English versus Irish. I can just hear Eddie Hearn saying it's Dublin versus Manchester.
Literally. Good. These men are gonna go to the wire. Do you think the Tom and Jerry comments affect this fight? Not at all, blood.
No.
Woo!
Those comments were also
a big shot from it.
Yeah, kind of hit him on the neck, kind of.
Literally.
Those
are eye-catching. Those are eye-catching points that can sway judges.
It's true. No, I think the Tom and Jerry comment was too far away. It's another good punch from Martinez. He's come straight back.
Oh, bro, this has been a great round, boy.
This is a great fight. I mean, the whole fight's been like this.
These man left. And
Beasley's probably going to get the decision for being the more aggressive.
Oh,
4 seconds. They're still getting it out. This is Conor Ben versus
Eubank. I'll give me 2 more rounds of that.
Yeah.
Give me 2 more rounds.
Who knows what could happen? In 2 more rounds, we might see a stoppage.
Literally, give me 2 more rounds of that, bro. Eritrea split from Ethiopia in 1993. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I was going to say that's good.
I'm not going to lie, though.
I did know that, but
some of the sexiest girl I've ever seen were Eritrean girl. I'm not even going to lie.
Do you like Somali girl?
Yeah, but not as much as the Eritrean. It was Somalian girl are Muslim as well. I don't really fuck with like the Muslim girl like that because they don't really fuck with me. But I don't really. Why? You know what I'm saying, I don't know, bro.
Oh man, Muslim girl fuck with me.
Maybe because you look Muslim, but Muslim people on the whole don't fuck with me.
It's sick when I'm walking down the street and you got them man selling the Qurans or like preaching and stuff, and they just never preach to me. Do you know what I'm saying? They just go salam alaikum because I'm my beard and that, and I said alaikum salam and that. Just carry on moving. Like.
Canelo about to get outboxed by Bud. Boy, I can see a robbery as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fighting for my life here, fellas. West Side, we've been here for the last 2 hours. It's been like that still.
Brycey, we're saying Nata Somali girl. What kind of girl do you like, Somali? Somali.
Brycey probably likes them Beckys and the Susans and that. Not a coffee man, but my boy, I'm hanging on. Boy, you might need to bang a Red Bull or something. I hate the taste of Red Bull. That's the problem.
I can't even have the calories of a Red Bull.
Right now, I just want a flipping fight to start. When the fight starts, I won't be tired. I won't be tired at all. I won't be tired at all.
Who do you think's won that fight then? I think Mbili might go, but if it's a draw, it's no robbery. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't mind watching the fight again.
Brycey, speak your mind, blood. You ain't still in talk. What kind of gal do you like? Say the man said Somali gal with a laughing emoji. In fact, what does that even mean? You like what? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
Man said Somali girl look like chips. Bookie head shapes. Some of them got dropped though.
Yeah, a lot of them have dropped, but
West Side, that's killed me. Yeah. Nah. Fam, I'm tired, bro.
Standing next to each other, they look like Martinez looks massive compared to but maybe it's the camera angle, but
yo.
Yeah, she's half Somali, half Swedish.
I don't even think Maya's that nice.
I had this conversation the other day with a man over there saying that she's really overrated. She's not unattractive, but she's
she's nice. She's
attractive.
You can press it, but if I pressed it, I wouldn't.
Man them getting gassed about her like.
I'm definitely dug out.
It's a draw.
Draw. It's fair. I think that's fair.
Split decision draw as well.
What was the scorecards? You might give us the scorecards on the cards because we didn't get to hear it. That was a good fight. Still, that was a really good fight. I don't even know.
If I turn pro late in my life, go see Mark Ramsey.
Yeah,
that's my kind of style.
Just go there. You might even want to just do a camp there, innit?
Yeah.
But you know what? For me, I just feel like that fight should have been. Look at Beaumont looking to leave so he can go to Crawford. I'm not gonna lie. That fight in itself, should have. That fight should have.
One of the biggest crooks in boxing. There he is.
Been 12 rounds still.
Yeah.
She's mad overrated. It's a draw. Eritrea and Ethiopia have some. Bro, you don't need to tell me, bro. For me, I just love black girl. Period. So it's difficult for me to say that.
There's your boy, Shakur.
She loves smoking cigs too, so she's fried.
LaShawn McCoy.
Who loves smoking cigs?
I imagine you're talking about.
Maya Jama smoke cigarette. I just think a lot of girl are overweight now. So Maya Jama is, bro.
How's Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah.
No, who my man is? You got to put his name up. Yeah, see, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. To be fair, if I was at Marshawn Lynch, the NFL player,
and he's out here videoing.
He's famous for having like a proper funny personality.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, he's one of the guys that does the I don't know if you've heard the quote, but like when he's doing interviews post game, he's like, I'm just here so I don't get.
Yeah.
That's it. That's him. He's like that kind of character.
Kenya got top tier women too, probably. I mean, as I said, I love black girl in it, so it's gonna be hard. You're just preaching.
Just don't marry them. Wait, what's Max saying?
Like 17, so I live all coloured girls.
Where do you live?
All coloured girls are dead. Bryce, you're chatting shit. And the fact that you said
well, that's what Max about to say there.
The fact
Max literally said it. He said, "Bro said coloured."
The man said coloured, fam.
Where do you live, Brycey? He might be in South Africa though.
Where's Brycey from? South Africa got some of the finest gal, bro.
Yeah, they do, but I'm just saying, like, they say coloured instead of black, innit?
Why?
It's just a cultural thing. That's just what they do. Because Tyler got into a lot of shit in America when he said that. Because us as coloured women, and then everyone's like, "Whoa, what?" They say, Tyler.
Yeah, but they come from a part. They're a part.
Yeah. But still, that's what's
there another fight before this. Yeah, there's
one more fight, but I don't care the names. There's one more fight, and then it's Canelo Crawford.
Rose said coloured facts. 96-94. Okay, cool. I think that's fair scorecards. Fair scorecards. These gal are big these days. I asked Shane if he can back a 250. Are you mad? I said 250 pounds, bro. Do I look like AJ? He said he's killed me there, but I can't read. I'm Kenyan. Oh, swear, Kenyan got buying gal still near London. You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. I hear why you're saying that, because London gal are kind of they're not the greatest, but they can work.
Man said Ruben Diaz is the Sig blood. Nah, I'm finished. That's so dumb.
You must. I don't get that.
That's a My Jammer's man, isn't it?
Since when?
For a minute now.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
He must be from South Africa. Khaled is crazy, trust me. Where's Brycey? Wait, who said
he said just outside of London? Brycey, he said just outside London.
Bro, are you right? Brycey, let me know what
Don't intimidate, man. Brycey, Brycey's out there with the flags today.
Right. Yeah, Brycey, what colour are you? Let me know what colour you are.
If he says coloured, I'm finished. If he says coloured.
But if he's white, yeah, that's actually we might have to flag Brycey,
Nah, man, educate the young brother.
He from South Africa.
Educate the young brother.
Ruben Diaz is the Sig, laughing emoji. Shane coming up in weight class G. 185 is the new norm. Lol. Rwanda, my town, like Bradford, bro. What ethnicity are you, bro? What's your ethnicity? Rwandan gal are lengthy, probably 250 on the scales. That man said like Fury. What? Fam, I'm too tired for this. Brycey was at the protest today, facts. But I'm pretty sure Brycey was there still. And if he was, tell me, innit? Let me know how it was, Brycey. Let me know how.
The man said Brycey had the question.
Let me know how the comment, how the what's it called, wasn't it? I'm Jamaican and Nigerian, and you said coloured.
You're lying. They'll definitely. He put a laugh in emojis. He's lying. He's lying. Where in Jamaica?
Where in Jamaica you from? Where in Jamaica you from? Where in Nigeria you from? What tribe? I want to know what tribe in Nigeria you're from. I want to know. I want to know if you're Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, and I want to know.
You should have given him the names.
Oh shit! And I want to know where in Jamaica you're from. I ain't gonna give you that. I know Google that.
They got Fernando Vargas looking like Fernando Torres. Look at him, blood.
It's Fernando Vargas Jr., so it's his son.
Oh my days.
Nick, staying quiet. What weight division is your limit? I think Nick can firm a 285. Can you firm a 285?
I'm a strong guy, you know.
Would you firm that, yeah?
Depends on how it looks, though, innit? 283. Man can't look at Gyal and put numbers on it, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I can show you 5 Gyal that's £200. It all look different.
Yeah, facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So what we talking about?
No way you're Jamaican saying coloured. Facts.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I talked to 2 Jamaican experts. You shouldn't have said that. You should have lied and said something else.
Never heard a Jamaican say coloured. And in my years of living, I've never heard a Jamaican say coloured. I'm calling me a saint.
We don't believe our stories. Man don't believe you,
bro.
Man don't believe you.
Bro, he trying to be an imposter in the
there's an imposter among us, blood. One to among us.
Literally, he's definitely from Ipswich or something.
Yoruba and Kingston. Yoruba, the bait tribe, and Kingston.
Nah, it's
like back in the day, yeah. Remember, like whenever Gyal would meet an American guy, and I'd be like, "Where are they from?" And it's like, "Oh, he's from New York." I'm like, "Bro, man's blatantly from Utah, son."
It's like, I was from Brassy for the entertainment facts. Brassy moving like prime donkey. £200 is £200. That weight is coming from somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm saying, bro, you could. Okay, cool. Look, Google Ashley Graham, and you could tell me she's probably over £200, but that might be different to a really fat girl. Like it could be different. Do you know what I'm saying?
Moving like an Essex man, trust me.
Remember, girl have back and breasts of this.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I don't believe you're from Jamaica, Nigeria. Still, you have to do something to prove that you are, because that comment is a wild, fam. You've been around the man that been in Bradford for too long, bro. And since when is Bradford next to London? Did you not? Wait.
No, I think he said it's like Bradford, so I think he's talking about the Gyal.
My town, like, bro. Oh, I thought you said.
I think he's saying it, but I think he's saying there's a lot of Asian Gyal where he's from. I think that's what he's trying to allude to.
Oh,
I think that's what he's trying to say.
It was the apparently it was the white.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What are you reading, blood?
I didn't know why.
I saw it straight away.
More Arsenal. You
could just say white.
White carnival.
You could just say that.
Worse things than that, my G. Bryce repping Bournemouth.
Then Chris Billam-Smith's and that, blood.
If she is not above 5'7" and £200, that's crazy. That's facts, bro.
If she's not over 5'7" but 200, nah, I don't think so. Bro,
£200, bro.
Bro, do you know how much breasts weigh?
No, I don't weigh breasts.
But I'm saying like I've dated gal that are small, like 5'4", and like kind of slim with a bit of curves, but with fat breasts, and they've been like 190.
Swear.
Yeah.
What's your go-to seasoning? Facts. That's a good question. What's your go-to seasoning, bro? You have to pass the Jamaica test for me, bro.
And what's your go-to brand for hot pepper sauce?
In fact, I gotta ask you a question that only a Jamaican would know. When someone dies, what is their ceremony that happens? Only a Jamaican knows this. What is the ceremony that happens? And I need the specifics as well.
Yeah.
Service is a Jamaican name.
It might be a Jamaican occupation.
I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that was just like a brand. Bricey service. I thought you were offering something, bro.
So pepper guaranteed.
Facts.
Ricky,
facts. Samson, even above that is crazy. Do you know how heavy £200 is? That's what I'm saying. Facts. Favorite meal is bangers and mash. Trust me. Yoruba and Kingston are the most.
Gemma Collins is not £200.
Who's Gemma Collins?
Some big girl from the Only Way is Essex. She's not £200.
Sticky toffee pudding dessert. Man's name is probably Pam. But you know what though? Pam is actually a Jamaican. I know bare Jamaicans with the name Pam as well.
Don't say it's a Jamaican name.
No, I know Jamaicans with that name though. I ain't heard a Nigerian or Jamaican named Bryce in my life. I can't lie. I ain't named none neither. Wilder weight 230 versus a Fury. So you're saying these little...
Man, tell it, bro. Listen, yeah. I've googled Gemma Collins' weight. Yeah, she was, as of May of 2025, or like before the weight loss, or whatever. She was 23 stone. That's 322 pounds. You're trying to tell me she's 200 pounds, bro? What are you talking about?
That's 100.
That's 120 pounds more.
That's a new weight.
That's what I'm saying. 100%. Do you know what I'm saying?
Win watch. Ismail says Canelo's gonna win. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, we're about 45 minutes away from Canelo's fight. But yeah. I don't know about them two nations hate each other still, because Jamaicans will dig out any country, fam. My name
Well,
said
Jamaica and Nigeria.
yeah, Jamaicans.
It's like it's kind
Who's your mum?
it's
If
kind
your
of
mum's Nigerian, then I can understand still.
it's kind of a balance.
If your mum's Jamaican,
Jamaica and Nigeria fuck with each other. It's like more like a friendly
I
rival.
can't see.
It's not a
I
beef.
can't see a Nigerian man join a Jamaican girl. I can see a Jamaican girl join a Nigerian girl.
Oh, Nigerian man can't just make it get now.
I can't see that. So if your mum is Nigerian, then I could see it. If your mum's Jamaican, you're definitely chatting shit. You're definitely chatting shit. You're definitely chatting shit. Week, 7 days. This brother said that's an anyway. Trust me, bro. Imagine his Nigerian man bringing home a Jamaican man to a family.
All right, listen. Don't tell me you don't like white girl. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, we've already heard this. Yeah, but look at that girl there. You're not thumping that. 1 second. Let me find. Fuck yeah, like a
picture still.
No, but I'm talking about her body. I mean, she's a model, but she's a curve model.
No, I ain't thumping.
You ain't thumping that.
No, bro.
Is that too big? You saying that's too big?
Right, yeah.
That's too big.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not thumping it because of size.
Cool. Listen. Stop. Forget type and all that. I'm asking you a specific question. Are you thumping like body size? Are you thumping that?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's 200.
I'm not going out of my way.
That's not what I asked you. She's 200.
Yeah.
I said to you, look, Google Ashley Graham. I just googled any curve model. Yeah. I'm not saying she's buff. I'm just saying there are women out there that look like that. How much body? She's 200 pounds. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, but man said 285, Maggie.
No, 100. I get you, but man was saying that someone said, "Oh, any girl over 200 pounds is like a big thing." Well, I'm like, bro, she's 200 pounds. She's a model. Yeah, she's a curve model, but she's still a model.
He said his surname is Jamaican, bro. Fam, my surname's Willoughby. That's not a Jamaican surname. It doesn't mean nothing, bro. Your surname doesn't mean.
Mine's Francis.
That's a Jamaican surname, though. That's as Jamaican as Spencer. How are we talking about 90 kg? Yeah, lol. Show the picture and send it to me, bro. Ricky, let's bro. You're one. This guy loves girl, you know.
Hey, Ricky,
yeah,
the horny guy, bro. Yeah, she's 5'10". She's 5'10". So
and Ricky, remember, you still owe me a gal, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Remember that.
You might owe each other some sort of exchange, don't you?
No, Ricky owes me a gal still. How tall is she though? That's the difference.
She's 5'10". Yeah, she's 5'10", to be fair.
But she's a unit still.
Yeah.
That's a serious piece of work to move in a bedroom though. Could do with that, but yeah. Looking like she can guard LeBron. That's funny. You man hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Man like Callum Walsh, first Fernando Vargas Jr. Someone's always got to go. Someone's always got to go. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button once again. That's a different 200 pounds when a gal is 5'10". Different when she's 5'5".
Yeah, no, that's facts.
Tired boy. Man, kill me. 200 pounds even at 5'10" is crazy. That's literally 30 pounds less than Wilder. But you got that guy.
But Wilder's got nothing to his body. Pause. I'm not analyzing the man's body, but this girl's got thick legs. Wilder's got no legs. Got big batty. She's got big titties. That's all. That's weight. What's man talking about?
Callum,
you man sound like you ate top gal before, blood. You know
yeah, I'm telling you, man.
There's a lot of gal that you put on the scales that's heavier than.
You know what these men are young in it, so a lot of these men like they
you know who when they're on their period puts on 8 pounds just period alone. Literally, it's gone the next.
Do
you know what I'm saying?
I don't know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about.
8 pounds for a period. That's mad, bro.
That's mad still. Brother is 6'6", G. Why are the ring girls covered up? I don't know.
Because it's a ring card, isn't it?
But it's not in Saudi.
I know, but they're probably this is the monopolization, infiltration, all that kind of fuck.
This is why I know that them man over there are on the funny side, because them man want them to take off their clothes, but they want girls to be girl to put on clothes. I don't understand. I don't understand,
Yeah,
fam.
when man are trying to like murder the homosexual man, then this is like they're overcompensating a little bit. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna going too far with this. Like
Because I genuinely don't understand. Like, you look got your woman covered up, bro. And you want man them to take off clothes. What kind of I don't know what world I'm living in, bro. I've been to parties where every man is ballied up with jumpers and gal them are wearing batty riders in the same dance. So boy, Itoma looked nervous and still got KO'd. White facts. Canelo gonna be too strong after Majimo fight. Crawford was consistently talking about what is he? I don't know. I don't know. Canelo's big still. Canelo
there
is
you go.
pause. Canelo is has a bigger physique than Crawford, so I'm just waiting for the full.
Even with the extra weight. But do you
Yeah,
think this is still like a bit? Is it still a big enough difference to be like, right?
yeah. Plus, it's functional weight as well. I don't know how functional this weight is for Crawford. Is that Freddie Roach in Roach's corner? I don't even know. Man said you owe me a girl. Times have changed. Okay, right. Yeah, he owes me a girl soon. Brassy, no, you can't message. You gotta tell me what you gotta tell me the ceremony that happens in Jamaican culture when somebody dies. You have to tell me. Brassy, I'm not reading this comment until you tell me that. F Texas says, is that you asked again? I don't even know. Maybe I'll check in between corners. In between rounds. But yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the video.
Body wise, is that too much for you?
Yeah, I'll top it.
I reckon she's close to £200. She was like £240 on like a weight loss journey, but I reckon she's close to £200.
Is it the same girl?
Yeah, that's on Instagram.
Yeah, I'll thump it. I won't work to thump it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But I'm just talking about what £200 looks like. It might not look like what man are thinking it looks like. If you like, yeah, it look like Tyler, then of course £200 must be crazy. But if you like thick things, I don't think £200 is that crazy.
Thick things, yeah, but I don't like thick and tall. I like tall and skinny or
short and
thick and
thick.
short and thick.
I hate.
I don't really like. You know what I'm saying?
Tall and thick, yeah.
Or,
I mean, this thing's like 5'7", so she's kind of on the edge.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
If she's 5'7", then it would work. Oh my days! Oh, I thought Walsh got dropped.
That's peak, bro. That's wavy.
Get moved.
That's what I'm saying.
I get moved to. I mean, I've dug out so much different girls, so I'm talking about like. There's been times.
Man.
There's been times in my life
great
where
Gracie Bond. I know about Gracie Bond already. We see that. You've definitely seen her on Instagram. She's got the hilariously big body. Like.
Some girl for me, I'm just like. I've dug out girl that I don't even want to talk about.
this is that
like,
Gracie. You're finding a video of this girl body. It's actually fucking hilarious.
That can't be real. That don't even look good though.
No, I know, but she's like over £300 just because her back's so big. Genuinely, she's got like 60, 70 pounds.
But did she get what's it called? Did she get a BBM?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't even want to beat that.
But it's actually mad, like. But that's what I'm saying. Like the curves will make a big difference, bro. Curves will make a big difference.
Dead, fam.
I'm just talking about how the weight is distributed across somebody's body.
Longer reach and they're the same height. How much do you read into that? That would make a big difference if Crawford uses his feet.
Yeah.
But it depends on how it's a boxing match. You can't swing without getting wet.
The problem is as well.
How does Crawford react to the punch power?
The reason we're saying this as well is because Crawford himself definitely believes that he can walk in.
Yeah, you've lost. You're not Jamaican. You're not Jamaican.
Get drunk, dance to candy, eat mutton and rice.
You're not Jamaican. That was from Google. You're supposed to say 9-9. That's what you're supposed to say. That was the actual right answer. But you're not Jamaican. You should have said wake or 9-9. You didn't say none of those two things, so you're not Jamaican.
Even if you listen to like Jamaican rappers, you would hear say 9-9.
Literally, like bro, I ain't been to funerals like that, bro. I didn't say. See, you're not Jamaican.
It's not a funeral. Before the funeral, there's a 9 nights. 9 nights after the person died. It's not a funeral.
See, these Jamaicans. Yeah. But he knows you're not Jamaican, bro. You proved it to me. Even Ricky saying go bed. You wrong. You gotta go bed.
The Englishman said it in bed.
She claims she's fully natural. I don't know, bro. That looks mad. But if she is fully natural, but that must be a hindrance.
Probably. Don't make a difference anyway, because it's not like
I know my name that would chop that still, but
I would chop that, but it's not like for sure. Just for the experience, I'd have to.
Dude, I can chop it still.
You couldn't.
I could, but I wouldn't want it.
You wouldn't want to.
Nah, bro. I'm not really. I like big back. Yeah.
That's too big for you.
It just doesn't look good.
That's fair enough.
Like, bro, don't say it's too big for me because, like, certain man's wood gets lost in gal and them things. That's not my flex. You know what I'm saying?
But you're taking it to you're moving to Jamaican with it. Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
You're getting offended, innit? I'm just saying, if you're in Jamaican culture, if you say, that goes too big for me, it's like, what, you can't handle it. You ain't got enough wood. I'm not saying that. It's just too big for you. That's taste, innit? It's a Jamaican thing.
That's a Jamaican thing still. Did they not count that knockdown? Because when man them say, oh, she's too... If someone says, oh, I'm too big for you, that now makes me want to press you just to show you that, yo, are you mad?
But you can't say it in front of man as well, like, oh, that's too big for me. It's like, oh, okay, you ain't got the facilities.
Yeah, I hear you still. You're working with... You've got to work with what you can work with still. But I've worked with big gals, so I've been digging out gals for years, but I'm 27. Like, I've been digging out gals for years, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Bryce gets frustrated when I don't even know what. I don't even know.
Man's phone died mid comment, blood. Man's battery just died, bro.
Literally.
I can't believe this fight is the co-main. Why is this fight the co-main?
Max says, if a Jamaican says it's too big, then it's a problem. That's something Bryson would say still.
No, that's facts. Jamaican man love big women.
First, and then something else he said that I don't really. He said, eat rice and ackee and saltfish. I don't see rice and ackee and saltfish. You didn't say dumpling and ackee and saltfish. You said, yeah, bro. This
ackee and saltfish is ackee and saltfish.
Ackee and saltfish and maybe dumpling or plantain or something.
Yeah.
But you ain't eating it with like
rice.
I'm not eating ackee and saltfish with mutton.
Do you eat ackee and saltfish?
Nah, I don't eat fish. But
you don't eat fish too?
No, I don't eat fish. Mutton and ackee and saltfish.
Nah, that's
mutton and ackee and saltfish.
Breakfast and dinner together.
See what's going on here, bro? What's going on here, bro? No, you're not Jamaican still.
Breakfast, lunch.
I'm gonna revoke your Jamaican card, Brycey. You gotta do something to prove to me that you're Jamaican, fam. You gotta get a baby mama or something, bro.
You don't like the coloured gal, he said. Man said it's all started because he said coloured, you know.
Yeah, that's bad. What's saltfish? Saltfish, basically, long story short, yeah. Back in the day, when Jamaica didn't have fridges and stuff, like they couldn't preserve their food. They preserved it with fish. It was salt, sorry. So it's like a salted fish, like to preserve it.
All them times when people used to travel by ships instead of traveling by plane, that's what people used to do with all types of food.
That's why in Jamaica we get salt pork as well.
What kind of fish is it though? The actual fish is
cod.
Cod. Cool.
Well, they actually don't even. They say it's not even cod anymore. It's supposed to.
It's its own thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Because I don't like saltfish. I don't like saltfish, but I do eat fritters.
You eat saltfish fritters.
I eat saltfish fritters.
But you don't eat ackee and saltfish.
I ain't eat ackee and saltfish.
Why not? You don't like ackee?
Not a big fan of ackee, but I don't like the fish. The fish is. I'm not a big fan of fish, and the fish is too fishy.
Yeah.
But when it's in fritters with the peppers that it came in, it's a bit more.
It's almost like you got peppers in it.
Yeah, you got peppers, bell peppers, and spices and all that kind of things. Some dough.
Yeah,
saltfish fritters
slaps.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking.
I don't eat saltfish fritters though, but when I used to. But my dad made idle fritters as well as saltfish fritters.
Oh, okay.
So it's like all the peppers and everything else, but there's no fish in it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I need the protein still.
No. This is how I know he's lying. He went on Google for that. He went on Google for that.
My dad's name is Winston, you know.
Winston is a very Jamaican.
But that's too Jamaican.
Yeah.
Too Jamaican.
yeah.
Too Jamaican.
I hear you.
It's not even a Delroy. That's not even a... What's your dad's nickname?
Literally.
What's your dad's nickname? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, what's your dad's nickname? Winston Service. That sounds Jamaican.
That's a reverend. That's a Jamaican reverend, you know.
That is a Jamaican.
If that's true, why are you calling girl coloured then?
Yeah, facts.
Winston,
facts.
Unless Winston's not in your life.
Yeah, maybe Winston.
Unless Winston ain't about. Do you know what I'm saying?
But to be fair, yeah, that means his mum's Nigerian, which kind of makes sense still.
What's it called? Girl coloured.
Yeah, I don't understand that. You got if you were from Zimbabwe, South Africa, you'll understand. They are moving too much. Man said Winston Churchill. Now, to be fair, Winston is a very, very common Jamaican name still. Like, Brycey is moving like an undercover agent with Converses, a bomber jacket, and a polo.
Not too much.
Titties are big, fam. I'm not a big fan of titties.
Oh, yeah, you're not.
Not
So you want
big
everything.
titties.
That's not her Instagram. That's a random Instagram. So you got to click on.
I like. I
But
would.
decent size TV, yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
it's all got to be dropped then. That means it's all got to be dropped.
I'm a big drop fan.
Got you.
But I like a pretty face, bro. I'm not
Yeah, of course.
My
I like certain things as well. So I like Tyler. I like
yeah,
Tyler.
my first thing is if a girl's got a pretty face, she got a pretty face. That's the first thing. In I couldn't just beat a girl with a big. Well, I've done it before.
Yeah.
But I couldn't just beat a girl with a big back. I can, but I'm not gonna be proud of it. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing it to
I'm not on that no more.
function.
I'm not on that no more. I used to be on that.
Like, bro, when you're young, bro, you're just
yeah.
a nut, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
True say Jamaicans got names from white man. Facts, bro. Max Jamaican, innit?
No, Max not Jamaican.
Max not Jamaican.
Max.
The way he talks, I would have thought
Max
African. Jamaican. I would have thought Max Jamaican still. He was probably one of them Africans that in primary school.
Max, I think Max African.
You probably them ones in primary school they used to say I'm Jamaican, but they were.
No.
Swear.
Yeah, man. Being Nigerian was never swaggy. That was never swaggy. That was never a brag.
Man said the only way to know what's your mum's name. I don't. That's going too far now, bro. I'm not asking.
Himanshu, what are you saying, man? It's been a minute.
Yeah, shout out to you, Himanshu.
2-2 with Brentford and that.
Are you Kenyan? Fairs.
Yeah, I thought he's East African. Yeah.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Everybody in the chat.
Mac, do you live in London or do you live in Kenya? I feel like Mac might be from here.
We aren't far from the main event. We're about, I want to say, what are you looking for?
I've seen who DR had on.
Fuck them niggas. We are, I want to say about 45 minutes. When your co-main event is 10 rounds, that should tell
I don't understand why this is the co-main. The last fight should have been the co-main. What's this fight for?
I don't even know.
Why is this the co-main?
This fight is boring, trust me. Wembley, he lives in Wembley.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I knew you were from Ends.
I've been in Kenya hella times. I need to go Kenya still.
Yeah.
But
do you not fly to Kenya? Do you not fly to?
Nah, we fly to South Africa.
We should do South Africa.
And yeah, I'm going to South
Listen to Amapiano.
No, I don't listen to no African music.
Why not?
No, I listen to that.
But why not?
Don't like that type of music.
Really? Amapiano is a vibe, man.
For me, if I'm playing, if you got a good gal in your country, I'm coming to your country.
Yeah, but the black gal or the colored gal, that's why I was asking if
I'm just doing it for. I don't listen to it.
But I'm just saying you can't. Don't be trying to. Let me do the Jamaican dances.
I'm not dancing.
I'll be doing that on boat parties in Barcelona and we're swinging the boat party and that. Yeah, bro. But you try to do that in a Mapiano dance.
I'm not gonna lie.
Gal got full choreography out there.
For me, I don't really dance unless I'm dancing with gal. Like,
but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's your boy. There's your boy. Devin's like Shane's adopted son. I swear.
Me and him are the same age. He just represents what I like about boxing, bro.
It's just funny though. You know, when you got a narrative, it's just
it's
just funny, bro. It's just funny.
How is this co-main? That's what Nick was saying.
Yeah, they should never be coming.
Well, I had an interview for a
government job.
Was preparing for that. It went well. Good.
You work in tech, right? So I think a tech job in the Indian government's going to be dope.
Good luck with that, bro. Respect, man. Hopefully you get in it, and then one day, yeah, when we're rich and we get like millions of subscribers, yeah. No, I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. Cause I can't eat out there.
I can eat if I eat in a nice restaurant, but I'm not eating no street food out there.
No, I ain't eating. I might eat fruits.
Even if I don't even trust the fruits in India. Like,
swear,
real, bruv. I'll be real, bro.
Swear.
I don't trust it. I don't trust nothing, bruv. But the truth is, I got so many bread.
I might have to just go there with packet noodles.
100%, bro. I got so many bread in India. I'll ask them like where's safe, but obviously we know already. Don't eat the street food. The street food is just fucking filthy, bro.
I might just have to go there with packet noodles, bro.
Nah, my brethren's like they're Indian, like their own property out there, whatever. Like they'll tell me like the nice restaurants to go to, whatever.
But I don't trust Indian food, bro. But it's not just Indian food. I don't trust African food, and I'm black, and I don't trust African food, and I don't trust Chinese.
I trust African food if it's made by people I know. If not, I'm not.
You can't give me no African food, bro. If Kevin
made jollof rice, you wouldn't eat it.
I don't like jollof, bro.
Why not?
I just don't like jollof. Who puts tomato puree in rice?
Yeah, but it's not our cuisine, in it. But
Fam,
bro,
that's not for me.
this front row at the boxing. I know boxing's meant to be like a cultural kind of coming together and stuff. I hear that, yeah. But like next to Turkey, it's Jason Statham, and then is that? I thought is that Mr. No, it's not.
That's Dana White.
No, on the left of Jason Statham.
That's
Is that
Mr.
Mr. Beast? That's what I thought it was. So it's bare random, like.
Yeah.
Fair enough, they're all celebrities, yeah, but no banter. If I could be there chilling with like you, Expressions, and KG, or sitting with Turkey, Dana White, Jason Statham, and Mr. Beast, I'd chill with you, man. Like,
But you know what? Like another thing this has kind of got rid of is like the Frank Lucases in you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you had remember like the Mayweather fights, yeah. You always had people that was just ringside. You didn't know how they got ringside. They just got bare shakes, fam. That's what I told you. It's slave fight. It's slave fight.
Mandingo, we got white man Mandingo.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
That's not even a Mandingo, blood.
Yeah,
not blood.
Sorry, I haven't watched any type of content in over a week. What are you guys' prediction? Can Crawford winning on points, but it's going to be a tough fight.
I got Crawford on points as well, but I actually think there's a good chance he comes off the canvas.
I think there's a chance. If Crawford got stopped, I wouldn't be surprised. If Crawford lost on points, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot will tell me in the first couple of rounds.
I would be surprised if Crawford loses on points. I think it's Canelo stoppage or Crawford.
No, I mean like not robbery, but like outright comprehensively. I would be surprised if that. But if he got robbed on the cards, I would be.
Yeah, if the fight's close, I feel like he's the money guy, right? But they want that Sharaaz fight.
I will.
But maybe if you know what I wanted to see, I wanted to see them announce the Canelo Sharaaz fight so that they won't do it with Canelo because he's too big. But then the ring card curse right on the butt of forehead punch is horrible, you know.
It'll be a curse if Ahmed Alive wins tomorrow.
Yeah, but that's not ring.
No, but the next fight's ring. The top rank. The next fight's ring. The fight that they've announced after.
I always think anyway it's PBC. I say it every single time.
Yeah, I know. Well, if
I forget the top rank even exists. Apart from Anyway, who's over there? Exactly.
They got some young fighters, but in terms of like world champions, they have I can name you a few, but I'm tired.
Fair enough. Amanda Nunes.
Let me go through the ranks. Do you have any? They got Yanabek, so they got. I'm going through the rankings. At 54, do they have anyone? No. At 47, they have Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah.
At 40, they have they still have Teofimo Lopez. I don't even know what that contractual situation is.
Yeah.
They've got people like Navarrete. They've got a few players, a few fighters, man. A few fighters. I'm just tired. I would rather pay-per-view than shit undercard. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I don't know about that. When is the next football live with Lex? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Man United versus Man City. We'll be live for tomorrow. If he decides to turn up.
Did he message? He called me today and said, "What time is the live and where's the link?" And I said, "Message it in the group." And he said, "Okay, I'll message straight." And then he hasn't messaged.
I haven't even created a live yet, bro. I've been busy, bro. We got, you know what I'm saying? Like, man's been working on that. And then Mark Wahlberg. Swear. That's Mark Wahlberg.
How can you not like Jollof?
I don't like Jollof, bro. I don't.
Shane literally, when he says he eats Jamaican food or Italian food, he's not lying. He eats Jamaican food or Italian food.
Or breakfast. But
even the breakfast is like
cereal and like porridge and them things there. But I eat you hard porridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you call me porridge.
Yeah. Or banana porridge. You ever had banana porridge before? But
porridge with cinnamon and that.
Yeah, bro. Bang. Yeah. Shane, you love Kenya, bro. If you got Kenyan gal over there, I'll love it. Anywhere where there's gal, I'll love. There's not a place on earth where there's gal that I won't like. It's basically an African Jamaica, bro. As I said, anywhere where there's gal, I'll like.
An African Jamaica? Nah, I'm not seeing that.
Like saying, we ain't been there before, so I can't say. Apart from the 10 baby mums and that.
Yeah, see, that's a big
part of
our culture.
That's a key part
of our
culture. You got weed over there. I don't smoke, but you got weed.
Ain't got piff over there.
I had the
I know a lot of Kenyans fuck with Jamaicans.
In fact, let me not stand corrected, but the second biggest Rasta community is in Kenya.
Really?
That's interesting. Top Rank had low mob, but he retired. Yeah, that was time ago. Mr. Beast next to Turkey is dark. I don't even. That is
weird link up.
It's a weird link up because you got one of the biggest philanthropists against one of the biggest teeth. I don't know how that works.
Normally how it goes, to be fair.
Huh?
That's normally how it goes.
These men they're forced to sit next to Turkey
They
fight.
are.
Link for your what, bro? What are you asking for, bro?
Look
It's
at his
on
name as
Netflix.
well. He's moving mad.
Man said Chin Chang.
That's Bryce's cousin. Trying to pretend to be Chinese and that.
Literally, next guy Amarin might get put to the sword. Pause. He's gonna get put in a spliff. Let's hope we can win though. Now you can have 10 baby moms, just don't let them know about each other, bro. If I go there and I find a buying Kenyan gal, it's kind of peak, fam. Because I would just breed it just to have some pitney and bring them pitney to England.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and just have like a passport wife, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been in the last since I've met Nick, I've never been more inclined to get a passport wife than now. Like if you want a black woman, your best bet is getting a passport wife, but I'm not even gonna lie. If you live in London anyway, like it's kind of peak.
Yeah, London's dark.
Dark, fam. Hey, Chin, I got you if these man allow it. No, you mad. They don't put no link in this stream, bro. Don't put no link in the stream, bro. It's on Netflix, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you putting a link in the stream? It's on Netflix. Crawford looks switched on.
I hope I don't want to see no nerves. I don't want to see like anybody like kind of let themselves
It's
down.
impossible for you to not see nerves.
No, but not enough,
Yeah.
not enough to throw off the fight. Man are gonna be nervous anyway, but I want to see them both give the best account of themselves. I can never be a celebrity, you know, because I'm not fake enough. Like, man, will come and sit next to me when I'm ringside. I pay 50 grand for these seats. I don't want to chat to you, cuz. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, don't fucking come and chat to me.
And I said, Matt, can you DM me, bro? Do you genuinely not have a link, Manchu? Just you. It's on Netflix, bro. Do you not have Netflix in India?
That's mad.
It's on Netflix, bro. Like Levels, it's on Netflix.
I like Inflix and that, man. What is this fight actually for, big man thing? Because like, what are we doing here?
No, man don't have Netflix.
Samson said it's passport or nothing. Listen, I don't like it, so it's not. You know.
I don't even know how you're gonna direct message him. Still,
you can just message him on Instagram. Let them chat to each other, blood. We ain't got to go involved in facilitate links and that, blood. Well, shows what my Diddy, blood. Facilitate. Just saying less of that, blood. You have to just chat to each other.
Literally. Oh yeah, Nick, you might want to do the little something. I don't know how you done it though. How did you do it?
I just did it in the thing. Like you literally, if you go to like elements, I think I just went here and just put like Mexico flag.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, and then see like which one kind of works. You might have to do a little trial and error.
Oh, you done it like that?
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh, Fez.
You hungry?
A little piece still. Could eat. You can move that down, you know.
Yeah.
Double click it.
Oh, sick. I'll move that. Oh. There you go.
Are you gonna put what flag are you gonna put for Crawford?
America. Well, what flag would I put for Crawford?
Black.
1 second, man. I'm just sorting out the overlay for. Oh, what did I do there?
Yeah, that's how you do it. No,
I didn't.
Click it and then yeah, you do it like that.
There you go.
Still can't see it. What fuck?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. 1 second, man. Then.
Yeah, man. You man hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We will be here again tomorrow for We're gonna be here tomorrow for again a new age version.
I'm not gonna be here, so I don't know.
A new age versus Ahmed Alive, sorry, and Man United versus Man City. So big love and respect to you lot for being here and tuning in. Most of the men that you see who are live right now aren't going to be live for the New Wave versus New Wave versus Ahmed Alive fight.
They don't love this game. They don't love the game.
They don't love the game, bro.
They don't love the game.
They're going to be in their bed. I'm going to be in the fields. You know what I'm saying?
What colour should I do for Crawford? Because that's kind of...
That's you. Blue. Let's do blue for both of them. Like, blue.
Calm.
But yeah, man, they're not in the game. I'm in the field, bro.
Yeah, that's
in
facts.
Anfield.
That's facts.
I hope this game. I hope Crawford don't make like don't. Well, here's a question for you, man, and for Nick. If Crawford loses,
Himanshu, you got any vids? What's going on here? Well, I've left for 2 seconds. What's going on here, bro? I'm a swift pop
yeah.
to his face, bro. Now I was asking Shane, is it a passport or nothing? Shane, is it passport or nothing?
No, if bro, I love gal regardless. That's just me. I love gal, but if I find a passport thing, I travel a lot. Nick will tell you I travel bears and I work in travel. So if I find a gal who's abroad,
You ain't looking at passport thing, but you're like, it's a good
yeah, if
chance.
I find it's a good chance because I've dealt with a lot of gal in London and I've dealt with a lot of gal out abroad, and the gal I've dealt with abroad treat me better than the gal that treat me in London, and plus I just have better fun and conversation with. And if I was to find a gal that I f with, it might be a passport thing, and it will be so easy for me to facilitate because I work in travel.
What round y'all in time? We are in round 7 in 2 minutes 30 left of round 7.
But yeah, here's a question for you lot.
Yeah.
If Crawford loses, what do you lot like? What's you lot's do you lot take him out your pound for pound list? Does it affect his Hall of Fame status? Like what how do you look at Crawford after if you lot lose?
Depends on the nature of the loss, obviously. That's the main thing, but not really. I think it's kind of a free hit.
I
For
think he's
Crawford,
gonna be
really.
seen as
He's moving up 3 weight classes.
I think he's gonna be seen as a like it's gonna affect his legacy. I'm not gonna lie. Not by me, but I just think by the general people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said before, people are already trying to affect his legacy. People are already saying if he can hang at 168, that's a good shot. People are already saying, if he can hang at 168, can he? No, don't. It's long because he's just gonna check the camera. People are already saying if he can hang at 168, then this, that, and the third or whatever. There's no rush to do the thing. I'll do it in a sec. Do you know what I mean? But people are already trying to tarnish his legacy already.
Yeah, fair.
So
that's why I can't afford for him to lose because his credibility is gonna be gone.
Nick has got the ingenious English girl. I think you mean indigenous English girl, but I hear you.
Maybe they might be ingenious as well. I don't think that's a word, but
ingenious is definitely a word.
Ingenious.
Yeah, like an ingenious plan. Yes, ingenious is a word.
You know what? Yeah, obviously it's a variation of genius. I presume, like ingenious as in yeah, like a variation of gene, like smart. But I've actually never heard that word used before. I'm not even gonna lie.
Can someone KO in this fight, blood? If they could, they'd be the fucking main event, blood. But as it is, I don't even know what this fight's for. So, is the fact Jamaican women have 5 baby fathers a stereotype, or is it close enough to the truth, or does it have some credence to it?
Does have credence to it, but you're not Jamaican, so I don't think you can say that.
Why not? He can speak about facts.
It's like white people saying nigger.
I don't think it is.
I'm joking. Obviously, it's not. I'm joking.
You gotta be careful, man.
Why?
Some man gets sensitive.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, fam.
It's 5 in the morning,
bro. You know the maddest thing is I could have literally gone sleep and woken up like normal times and still caught this fight.
Yeah, slightly.
Who's to blame for this, bro? Because you got man like Mr. Beast.
No one's
you got man like Mr. Beast and Jason Statham.
And Jason Statham's gal
watching shit like this, bro. He wants to, bro. Walsh is fighting in front of Jason Statham and Mr. Beast. What is this?
If Crawford loses, in my opinion, he sold his O. They will devalue his whole career.
It depends on how he loses.
It depends on how he loses.
If he gets robbed, then it's different.
But also, like, it's one of them things where I feel like boxing would have failed Terence Crawford, because I feel like boxing has put him in a place where before the Spence fight, he wasn't getting the fights, he wasn't getting the names, he wasn't getting the credibility for his talent, and it makes you wonder what other talent we could be missing out on because of career maneuverment. So I think
Freddie Roach is looking old, boy.
Yeah, Freddie Roach had Parkinson's for about 20 years. Crawford has nothing to lose, in my opinion. Win or lose, I think Crawford should retire. His legacy was set when he beat Spence. I don't think his legacy was set when he beat Spence. Not a legacy. He was a good boxer when he beat Spence. But I feel like if he retired after the Spence fight, I don't think that people look at him anywhere near like.
Nah, I think they do.
Really?
He'd still be the first fighter to become undisputed in 2 weight classes.
Yeah, in the 4-belt era as well. Bud has
Yeah.
nothing to lose, in my opinion. This fight is more dead than Charlie. Oh my! See Ricky.
This is why.
I think it's Ricky.
This is why you're not on OnlyFacts Extra anymore.
He got dropped. Ricky got dropped.
What the flip is this guy saying?
The thing is, Ricky's grey, innit? So you can chat on.
Yeah,
other grey
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
so
He's
it's different.
white. Just letting you know that comment there is from a white man.
His name's Ricky Kelsey. Of course, it's
from a white man, not a black.
I lie, because Ricky, you're gonna start a race war. Do you know what I'm saying? So
because you have to bear in mind as well, yeah, it was a white man who killed this guy as well.
yeah, this is you lot's beef. Why are you not bringing your white on white violence? I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, fam. This
in
is
my nice black, nice luxury apartment.
and it's so mad. Yeah,
Do you know
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say a mad thing.
I'm
gonna lead to it. He spoke a lot about black on black violence.
Yeah,
it's mad, isn't it?
Man said it's a manifestation thing.
Bro, it's mad, isn't it? Don't
like
throw
Usyk,
stuff
they both
in the
have
glass
nothing
house and that.
Like Usyk, they both have nothing left to prove. Yeah, did you man watch the Donovan fight? It was a sick fight. Nah.
No,
Mr. Beast is here for business. Yeah, Mr. Beast is not. You know, before Turkey and all these kind of man, I've never seen Mr. Beast at a boxing match in my life.
Mr. Beast got paper though.
Yeah, of course.
Does Mr. Beast have pitney?
No, I don't think so.
If this guy's weird, bro.
Why is he
that much money? You know how much pitney I have?
He's busy, innit?
I would have about 10 pitney at this stage. If
it's not always a money thing, innit? He's busy. He's doing his thing.
Bruv, that's all you're gonna leave behind is your pitney, blood.
Yeah, but he might have pitney in the future. I think he's young though, still. No, Mr. Beast. What is he? 30? You know.
But what's stopping him from having pitney?
But he's 27, bro. He's busy, innit? He's living life. He's doing his thing. He's fucking big. Yeah, he's making money. He's got a YouTube channel. What's the rush? His dick's still working. He's 27. Yeah, he's a youth still.
Oh,
enough time.
Man's 27 and a billion.
You're talking like he's 55 or something. Like, and he ain't got no youths. He's there, innit? He's making small talk with Jason Statham.
Man's the same age as me and a billionaire.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? Why are you a billionaire?
I ain't you a billionaire.
No, I'm too old now. See, I'm 32. I'm 30. You man are 26.
I'm too busy digging out. Yeah, that's why they're keeping my money in them. Get me.
But get the teeth in your money.
That's how the game goes, innit?
Not for me. You still don't. You man hear how Utah said I prayed for 36 hours that it wasn't one of ours. Yeah, I heard that as well. I did hear that.
What?
Bro, we'll get into all that, bro, because yeah.
What?
In my opinion, Bud was lucky to even get the Spence fight. Bud gave him a lot in the negotiations he didn't earn. But Bud also left his promoter and went and promoted it himself and like literally called Spence to make the fight. So it's what I'm saying about Bud. Like it's not that he took Canelo just for the money. Canelo's a big money opportunity, but he really does fight for legacy. Do you know what I'm saying? Right. Some man like Canelo will say they're fighting for legacy and then fight bare man that are not even John Ryder's at least a natural 168. He's fighting Charlo, who's 2 weight classes below.
Yeah. Canelo.
Has Spence fought since Crawford fight? I think is he still not fought?
Nope.
And now there's talk of him and Charlo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Charlie Kirk thing was mad. We're gonna have a video coming out about is it OnlyFacts Extra? We will be there. I'm literally working on a video to come out about that. So Mr. Beast just got married, kids on the way, fell asleep, woke up, main event still hasn't even started. TM, allow me,
it's
please.
Peak, fam.
Please,
bro. It's so peak, fam. And not even just that, we're not even close to that because we still got national anthems, we still got a ring walk, we still got whatever these men have planned. I know they got some idiot promotional thing, and worst of all,
there's going to be I bet Dana comes up because Dana White hasn't done anything this whole flipping fit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know why he's there. He better not come and do some promotion and try to promote UFC or some bullshit. Like, it's all fuckery, isn't it? It's all fuckery, but it is what it is. That fight is starting till 6, bro. Please bring positivity, bro. Bud's career moves have been very, very questionable. I think he's a sly duck.
Who did he duck? The only person you can say he ducked is Boots.
Yeah, he's two division undisputed. Who did he duck in? He's undisputed at 147
and 140.
And 140. So who did he duck at 140 and who did he duck at 147? And don't bring up names that weren't there at the time that he was fighting, because man are gonna go backwards.
Yeah, tell me who he ducked. That's what
we ducked.
Your next comment.
Because someone put a comment when we said
Samson should be who he
when ducked. We put a comment when someone put a comment when we said that who was top 5 or top 10 pound for pound at the time when Bud fought them, and someone said Gamboa was top 5 pound. I was like, bro, Gamboa is not top 5 pound at the time that he fought. There's no way. If Canelo lost, what about his legacy? His
His
legacy's on
legacy,
a string anyway.
I was gonna say his legacy was already questionable a while back.
Hit the likes, you man. That's fact.
Yeah,
Get the
fact.
likes up. We're aiming for 50 likes this stream. If we can hit that, I'll be gassed. It's appalling. I feel bad for people who stay up till 4:30 thinking the fight was going to start. I told Shane already. I told Shane it wasn't going to happen. Is Boots ready for Bud though? Well, we've got to find out.
Fact.
They need to stop having combat sports in the US. The US is the biggest country in the world for combat sports. Why would they stop?
Where does he want it to be?
Yeah, I don't understand. Man, Charlie brothers are one of the biggest frauds in boxing, especially that 161. Other than the Undisputed one.
He's at 68 now, isn't he?
He's at 68 now.
Jamal's at 68.
He ain't fighting no one serious at 168.
Apparently, he might fight Plant.
Yeah, like I said, he ain't fighting no one serious at 168. You still rate Plant?
No, I think Plant lost his last fight as well.
That's what I'm saying. I knew it. He ain't fighting no one serious, bro.
Bro, these men go only fight when they're struggling financially.
Yeah, when their money running out, 100%.
Like Adrian Broner said, he's doing a comeback.
Kazi, I've been saying this, bro. You man, listen. I'm annoyed that this fight is this time. Eddie Hearn's on the side taking pictures with Jason Statham.
Eddie Hearn's there.
Yeah, he's there.
Wasn't Eddie Hearn at Donovan's?
No, I don't think he was.
Are you sure? Bro?
Maybe he was. Maybe.
Where's Eddie Hearn?
He was literally just taking a picture. I'm 99% sure that was Eddie Hearn. I know what Eddie Hearn looks like. I see him every day. I'm pretty sure he was just there taking a picture with Jason Statham.
What the frick is Eddie Hearn doing there?
He's got private jet, though, isn't it?
So he's gonna get from Dot there to Vegas in that time. It was.
Oh, it's tonight. It was tonight, wasn't it? Was he there?
Well, he must have not been at Paddy Donovan then.
He might not have been there. Was it Mac? Am I bugging? Was that Eddie Hearn? Oh, Eddie was at Donovan. Okay, maybe it wasn't Eddie Hearn then. I thought I just saw Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn was at Donovan.
I'm bugging then.
I'm like, bro, you ain't getting from there to Vegas. You have to fly with Concorde.
The time zone's annoying. Yeah, it's something always feels off in US. You know what feels off? The fact that we were blessed to have Anthony Joshua. Because before Anthony Joshua, and obviously you're going all the way back to like David Haye, and before that you're going back to Hatton Mayweather before we had like big fights here.
No, but Hatton Mayweather's in America. You mean Hatton in general?
Hatton in general, then. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because you're raised, not raised, but because we've had the last few years of good British heavyweights, it's made us accustomed to this. But believe me, there was a long time when there weren't no big fights, not no world level fights happening here.
Nope.
It weren't happening for many years. Do you know what I'm saying? It's Eddie Howe. shut the fuck up.
I said Eddie Howe. Eddie Howe was Newcastle playing tomorrow, I swear.
Yeah. I hope they've got all the VAR testing for this fight. We ain't heard nothing about no allegations or any of that. Nah. 30 people in the chat. Shout out to you, man. Please do hit the like button, subscribe. We've got a lot of fights coming up. We've got a New Way tomorrow. We've got the Manchester Derby tomorrow. There's going to be live for both of that. We've got videos coming out on OnlyFacts Extra talking about everything. Do you know what I'm saying?
We're 10 lakhs away from our lakhs target of 50.
So Newcastle played today.
I can't even cap, Nick. Yeah, you know the maddest thing is, but normally I could click the last. It depends on how I feel after this video.
Yeah,
but based on how I feel now, I think this is the tiredest I've been since we've been on stream.
Nah, definitely not. I can't think of the fight, but there's times where you're going on the street. I've seen you sleeping on the street.
Straight down.
Sleeping on the man, tell me, am I wrong? You've seen Shane sleeping on the street.
Fun. But yeah, someone asked about Canelo's legacy. I think Canelo's legacy is already questioned.
And Samson said that he answered the question about who he ducked. When he moved up, he chose to fight the weakest belt holder at the time.
Where?
But that's also what everybody does.
Wait.
Boots was his mandatory after beating Spence, and he didn't fight him.
No, wait. What? Who? When he moved up to what weight class was the weakest? Because you can't say at 54, because you definitely can't say Madrimov was the weakest champion.
That wasn't a belt holder.
But Madrimov was a belt holder at 50.
So he's okay.
If you're talking about 54, now at 47, the reason why he fought the weakest champion at 47, and I think you're talking about Jeff Horn, was that because PBC wasn't doing any business with Top Rank. So he couldn't fight anybody else. He literally did not fight anybody else because PBC did not do any fights with Top Rank. So Jeff Horn was the only one with Top Rank, so that was the only person he could fight. And the reason why he did fight Jeff Horn was because Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao. Pacquiao was supposed to beat Jeff Horn and fight Crawford. That's what was supposed to happen. So he didn't choose Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn just so happened to beat Pacquiao.
Yes, we said Jeff Horn is the weakest belt holder. He could have fought Keith Thurman.
He couldn't have fought Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman was with PBC and PBC when Top Rank wasn't doing business together. But you can't talk to me about boxing, you know. I was there. I lived.
And ultimately, like I say, the main fight that made his career is Spence. And at the time, fighting Spence was tougher than fighting Keith Thurman. And he left his promotional deal precisely because of this to force the fight with Spence.
Fact. Because if he could fight Keith Thurman, he wouldn't have had to leave Top Rank. And to make it matters worse, Keith Thurman wasn't even fighting. I think Keith Thurman was injured at the time.
You were sleeping on the barrier stream.
No, I wasn't. That's a lie. I was on that stream by myself, so that's how I know he's lying.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at your line.
Barrios and also Jake Paul.
Both Jake Paul and Barrios I was by myself.
Bomac said it himself. Bomac said himself, we ducked Keith Thurman. Can you find me a video of what do you mean? What do you mean he said it himself? What did he say? What did he say exactly?
But physically,
this fight has just ended, by the way. So begin the countdown for the main event. 35 people in here. Please do like the video, subscribe to the channel. Mr. Beast there planning his last box video idea, 100%.
Keith Thurman, when he moved up to 47, Keith Thurman I think he would have been WBC champion at the time. He wasn't even fighting. I think Keith Thurman was injured because Keith Thurman done like 2 years out of the ring because Keith Thurman fought Danny Garcia and then he didn't fight for time. Bro, you're forgetting I lived this, you know. So I know for a fact. It's better if you said he ducked. It's better if you said he ducked Boots. Boots I can argue.
Yeah.
Boots I can say cool, maybe. But that saying he ducked.
Not ducked, it was a slip up when he said we went the easy route. Yeah, but they went the easy route. But that's totally different to ducking. You said his legacy is questionable because he ducked people. But then that's not evidence of ducking.
And he went
taking the easiest route is what everybody does. Everybody takes the easiest route. The only time they take the harder fight is if that fight is demonstrably more money than the easy fight. Right. Or they will take the easy fight and then take the hard fight and go in with more belts and then get a bigger piece of the pie when they negotiate the fight.
Facts. And if you want to keep it real, at that time it wasn't their route was to fight Pacquiao. Pacquiao just lost to Jeff Horn. If Pacquiao does not lose to Jeff Horn, Crawford fights Pacquiao instead. Yeah. And people aren't saying that's an easier fight.
Yeah.
It's just because Pacquiao lost to Jeff Horn, bro. Yeah. That's the only reason why you're saying that.
Who do you think would win in a Royal Rumble of all PR managers?
I don't even know.
It's going to be at least 45 minutes more. Main event.
No.
5:45 apparently. Shane was wide awake. Pause for the Barrios fight, to be honest.
Thank you, because I was by myself.
Have a nasty feeling that Crawford's going to get robbed. We said that as well. No, I didn't say his legs is questionable. I said his career moves, but it's not career moves, right? Like that's like I said, it is what it is, right? So like AJ tried to get the fight with Wilder, and the fight with Wilder never materialized. So that can't be held against AJ. That's got the zone made a record-breaking £100 million, $120 million offer, and it just didn't. And they didn't accept it. Do you know what I'm saying? The fuck would Crawford be scared of Thurman?
Literally, like. Trust me.
It's all mad. It's all mad in it.
I need a boost and injection of energy.
The worst thing is there's not even flipping the 24-hour shops here, bro. That's what's so dead about here, bro.
Was that Charlie Sheen? Man, like indeed. Charlie Sheen, you know.
Jeremy Renner. Sophia Vergara, yeah.
I don't know what she does. She a singer?
Actress.
Okay. Yeah, probably. Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, this guy, here he is. This fucking... He thinks he's the main event everywhere. You go, this guy, bro.
And like Wiz Khalifa. Most men are saying Crawford. A lot of people backing Crawford, but size is gonna play a big part in this fight, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
It's gonna play a big part. I just need to see how Crawford takes the punch.
Yeah.
If Crawford takes the punch, then Crawford's winning.
These men all look so American. They just look like a group of Americans. If you saw that picture on Instagram, you would know they were American.
Right, no, like Tommy Hearns. I see him when I was in Vegas last time.
Ah, the goat.
Man like Dave Chappelle. I don't think
My comedy goat personally. Anyway,
is he?
Yeah.
Yes, he's not my. He's not my comedy goat. Still, he's not mine. But
Charlize Theron.
he's not mine. Tracy Morgan with 2 Japanese guys.
Michael J. Fox, you know, easy. You know who that is?
Yeah, he's an actor.
Back to the Future. Yeah. Shane getting an adrenaline shot. Man said adrenaline shot. Like this ain't Call of Duty, you know.
I need to get a.
Maybe something gal related. Here we go.
No, gal will make me wanna go sleep right now. Man, like Mark Wahlberg
and Mario Lopez. You know what the fuck am I watching? This is just a general. You know what? The Saudis and Americans make a perfect combination. Because if this was Britain and there was 2 undisputed fighters that were going to fight, yeah, and you had like Maya Jama and who's like a British Mark Wahlberg, Maya Jama and Joey Essex, man, I'd be fuming. Man, I'd be who the fuck are these people? Do you know what I'm saying? Idris Elba or something. But even Idris Elba might be a bit more like, at least he's a bit masculine. Like he's a bit of a lad. Like
no, Mark Wahlberg is a masculine guy as well.
Yeah, okay, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, racist as well. Mark Wahlberg.
Is he?
Yeah. He used to be anyway when he was younger. I don't know if he grew out of it or what, but he used to punch up black men on the roads and say racist comments to them and all kind of fuckery. When he become a celebrity, he rebranded, didn't he? He had to do a rebrand in it, but that's just what it is. A lot of people get famous and rebrand from their racism.
Right. I didn't know that about Wahlberg because I actually liked him before.
Maya Jama was the same, innit? Remember she had all them tweets about black women and their hair and those kind of bare, like, derogatory tweets about black women.
Right, so
and now she praised herself like a black woman.
Like, what's it called?
Yeah. She's like them.
Yeah.
She should dye her hair blonde.
Trust me.
We've begun the countdown to the main event. Countdown to the main event.
Button. The maddest thing is
they're telling the audience when the ring belt was established and all this kind of stuff, because obviously they know that a lot of the audience on Netflix is kind of casual fan base. Do you know what I mean?
More like Dave Chappelle's day, you know. You don't understand. That's
who would, other than Shenseea, who would you be starstruck to like fight in front of? Or like,
I wouldn't be starstruck to fight in front of Sensei. I just wouldn't fight in front of Sensei. that wouldn't.
Maya Jam was on that kind of time. Crazy, bro. The director general of the BBC cleaned it all up for her, innit? Remember, my guy's not from London, remember? She's from Bristol. You know what I'm saying? She moved to London when she was like 16, 17. So that's pretty much an adult. She had her whole childhood in Bristol.
I think this fight's going to be a mad thing, blood.
The thing is with this fight...
the closer I'm getting to this fight, the more nervous I'm getting.
The thing is with this fight...
I'm nervous, fam. I can't...
So many things can happen, like. So many things can happen.
I can't see Crawford lose, bro. I can't.
He blinded someone. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he was in jail for blinding someone. Mark Wahlberg. Is it true that Derek Chisora was North London's biggest drug dealer before boxing?
No, definitely
not.
Who told you that?
He said, I remember expressions hearing it. No.
Bro, the expressions ain't from North, so I don't know.
He's from Northwest. That's
not North. And he definitely, if he's from Northwest, he definitely can't say he was the biggest in Northwest. Because Northwest is...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. He's like a known ruffian, but not the biggest. If he was the biggest drug dealer in Northwest London, he'd make so much money he would never go into professional boxing.
Facts.
He'd be a multi. Just Northwest London alone, he'd be a multi-millionaire. He would have made more money from drugs than he ever made from boxing. You know what I'm saying? He said it himself too at the Atoma fight. Why? Yeah, but just because he said that. So what? Anyone can say. I can say.
I don't know him to be no drug dealer from North, innit? I don't know where. I don't know. He's from Finchley as well, so he's not from my side, innit? So
yeah, but he used to be around Northwest a lot. Expressions from Northwest, bro. Yeah. I was North London's biggest drug dealer, Chisora. In fact, it's a good thing you wrote it down, or I never would have understood what you meant. Guys, I need to go to the market to get some medicines for my mum. I'll be back till the fight starts. Bro, I can't tell you what time.
I don't know, blood.
Am I high?
Go to the market.
From a strictly technical point of view, Madrimov is 99 is a better win. Yes, Madrimov is a better win than 99% of Canelo's CV. No,
wait,
not Canelo's CV.
Maybe you say his recent wins.
Yeah, his recent form. But Canelo's fought Cotto, he's fought Mosley, he's fought Mayweather. He's fought. No, you can't say that. Bivol.
Lara, Bivol,
No.
Danny Jacobs, Gennady Golovkin,
Gennady Golovkin, yeah.
like Callum Smith. Callum Smith, that one's aged well as well.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, he's fought some.
I'd love to see them rematch.
Nah, I think that fight. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Antonio Tarver. Oh, Mike Coppinger annoys me, man. I didn't mind him on Twitter when he was just reporting news, but the more he gets into this thing here, it's
just not for him still.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know.
He gets mugged off so often, you know. Have you seen it?
Yeah, facts. I don't think I could go to because Shaquille mugged him off and then Bob Arum mugged him off. He gets mugged off best. But I don't think I could go to one of them places with that jovial witness suit still. They might look like Men in Black.
Bro, man are wearing black suits and it's not a funeral. It just looks dead. It looks like you've got no swag. Are you John Wick?
Looking like the Temptations.
The Temptations look sort of slicker than that. Only Mario Lopez could pull off the Temptations with that flipping pompadour haircut. My Copper just bald blood. You know what I'm saying? It looks like Hitman, Agent 47.
Literally.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and my man looks like a guy. Literally looks like one of them 60s black singers with that perm.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Put your head on my shoulder. One of them, man.
Yeah, fact.
I mean, past 5 years. Nah, I mean, that's a whole totally different. Man, you did. That's not what you meant. You meant what you said because that's your CV and your last 5 years are two totally different things. Gerard Barber said Canelo.
Good chance.
Yeah,
man, you might win. Hit the like button.
This is the same brother that said to me earlier, like something about us supporting Crawford because he's black or something. I don't know. You know. I'm saying I think this fight will be a lot of fainting and low activity.
Crawford looks greased like a bro. Man,
like grease lightning blood. What's the man?
Man looks like a Dharma Traore fam.
Man like Rance blood.
Literally. What do you say, Rance?
Man like Terence Crawford blood. That's what I called him, bro. They look the same, bro. I swear down.
You think Rance looks like?
Yeah, 100%. Bare people say that Rance looks like Crawford. You don't look like him to mistake him, but it's funny. Like he looks like him enough for it to be funny. Like. This fight to casuals won't be the greatest. I don't care about casuals.
I don't care.
Yeah, I care about
me. I'm staying. The casuals are staying. I'm staying up.
They dressed well for Canelo's funeral. It won't be a funeral because he won't get stopped.
He's not getting stopped.
Canelo's been fighting big grown man in bars and pubs all over Mexico since he was 15. So he's not getting stopped by Crawford.
That's
not getting stopped by Crawford.
That's a bet that I'm willing
Your view on the Belfast card? The Donovan Crocker card.
Hey, what you
didn't see it? My bad, but I'm not gonna lie.
Sleeping, bro. I'm sorry.
This looks like Danny Rose. He does look like Danny Rose as well. That's bad.
He don't look like Danny Rose.
But again, he don't, but he does. Like,
bro, you man are just saying black people, blood.
No, he don't look like Danny Rose, yeah, but he does. Like, he looks like Danny Rose.
No, he doesn't, bro. Man said Danny Rose. These man are taking the piss. I don't even know who Rance looks like. Rance looks like Rance, fam.
Nah, he looks like Danny Rose. That's what Danny Rose do. Who does Shane look like?
I can't lie though.
See, bro.
That picture,
see, that's what I'm saying.
That picture did.
Exactly.
That picture did still.
How does Mark Wahlberg get away with being a vigilante for them guys? Yeah, because he was part of some flipping racist group.
Was he?
Yeah.
Swear down.
Rance does look a bit like Crawford, to be fair. 100%. The Crawford one's good as well. 100%. That's why I call him Terence blood. Man, like Terence Crawford blood. Terence and Bounce.
I don't see the Crawford one, but there's nothing wrong with looking like Crawford.
No. Especially when he was slimmed down. When I went to his house to get the desk and stuff, yeah. As soon as I walked in, I was like, "You in camp?" That's why he hadn't even announced the fight yet, but I knew. He looked slim. He looked so slim. I was like, "Raw." But yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting for Rance's next fight to be announced because I might be part of his training camp. So if I am, then you guys will see some behind the scenes footage of me and Rance in training camp.
Yo, Shane, let's wake up. This is game time. I'm so nervous, bro. I couldn't take the last time I was nervous for a fight.
Do you know who Expressions looks like? You know J-Dot, the guy that goes around stealing crops? No. No, I don't know who that is, bro. Crawford definitely looks like Kendrick Lamar. He does a little bit.
I think Expressions looks like Semedo.
I don't know if I've ever seen Semedo like properly. Nah, he don't. Nah, he definitely don't. Nah, he definitely don't.
No, he doesn't.
Exactly. You look more like Semedo than Expressions, blood.
Nah, I don't.
Nah, that's banter. Nah, if you were East African, you look like Semedo. If your great grandfather looked like Semedo, blood, for sure. No, that's banter. That's
Some people say his expression look like Wilder. I've heard
yeah.
some people say that.
No, he definitely does. He definitely does. 100%. 100%. Wilder looks Jamaican. Without all the tattoos, he looks Jamaican.
Yeah, he can pass.
Without all the tattoos, he can pass with Jamaica for sure. For sure. But you know, expressions, oh, you already said that. Now, expressions is a PS2 Nelson. Word to Carefree Lewis. Nah. Facts. Crawford needs to get the jab done for the sake or get the job done for the sake of the sport. And I said jab by accident, but the jab is what it's all going to be about.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
It's about how good he's. Here's the question: what stance do you think Crawford's going to start in?
Expressions is like the guy from Rush Hour. You're definitely not Jamaican because you said, or Nigerian because the guy from Rush Hour. Not Chris Tucker.
Bro,
the guy from you're on a timeout.
Yeah.
You sent that message at 5:29. I don't want to hear from you again until at least 5:35. Between now and 5:35, you're banned. We're not addressing you again. When 5:35 hits, F text to remind me, and then Brycey's out of jail. When is this fight, bro? Your guess is as good as mine, blood. I'm just watching Netflix. And they say back in 10 seconds, and every 10 seconds it says back in 10 seconds. You didn't need to announce that you were going to the toilet, man. So you're not on a plantation no more, G. You can just live life. Like, it's fine.
Listen.
Your guess is as good as mine as to when this fight is when this fight's gonna start. Obviously, this is what we're waiting for right now. So that's what it is. These lot got the bros Netflix and chilling. No, never that. Never that. You might be on a 5-minute timeout as well, blood. Everyone wants to just five. Everyone. It's 5:30 in the morning, but all time. Everyone just calm down. Calm down. Crawford is going to start in orthodox, and Canelo is going to land something serious on him, and he'll switch and stay southpaw for the rest of the fight, like he did against Sean Porter. Potentially. I mean, we need to see how he responds to taking that first shot from Canelo to really get an idea. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm in the boxing company. I hear you. Yeah, as long as it's not us. Look, they're just going through like random. I think they're going down like the lineage of the ring belt and all this kind of shit, bro. Man, don't need all this. Man, don't need all this. All this. This is one of the things that people say about boxing as well. They're like, "Oh, UFC's so much better because they just move through the fight so quick and they don't do all the media stuff." Now Dana White's here and look at all the media again. Has he changed anything? No, it's the same old thing. I mean,
this is difficult. This one
different crop, different. You usually put water in your face or something.
Nah, bro. I just pissed in.
I like bare trailers, blood. Man, like bro. Do you know what I mean flipping more trailers than Kent and that? Where Ricky and them man are from, blood.
But I just need to get to the fight, bro.
Thoughts on boxing being on Netflix, relatively new, but the numbers must be high. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I don't really know about casual people not getting into boxing. If you get into boxing and you really get into boxing, I think it's good. But in terms of like the casual audience, I think that the casual audience push us to see things that boxing fans know is silly or not really too bothered about seeing, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like this fight here is a dream fight for casual people. When it was first kind of discussed, all hardcore boxing fans were like, this is just kind of silly. We don't really need to see this. It's just too big, free weight classes. You know, it's pointless. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see more stuff like this, or we'll see Jake Paul. One day we'll see Canelo Crawford and Jake Paul AJ on the same card. Like we'll just get to that. It will just be a freak show. And then what will happen is guys that are like today's version of Inoue, they just won't be respected. Well, you haven't fought Jake Paul. The fuck are we talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? They need to relax with all the traders, for fuck's sake, 100%. Shane looks like he could be Alicia Baumgartner's little brother. Oh my days!
I don't know about that.
He wants to procreate, blood. Not. Do you mean he wants to share DNA in a different way, blood?
Trust me.
Don't ban anyone. What about freedom of speech? Hold tight, Charlie Kirk. Freedom of speech is not the same as freedom of consequence, blood. You have freedom of speech, but if I thump you in your face, then I haven't infringed on your freedom of speech. It's just the consequence that comes with it. So that's just what it is. When you can't predict the fight result, you know it's a good fight. I mean, when it's a good fight, it's a good fight. Do you know what I'm saying? Like any fight can be shit. Like, I mean, there's loads of fights I can't predict, and then it's terrible. So you know, it is what it is. Hey, chat. Hey, chat is a sick man. WWE being on Netflix helped it grow boxing on Netflix will only grow bigger. Yeah, until we go back to a pay-per-view model. I mean, it's fine because it's one of these types of fights, and obviously Ring. Remember, Turkey owns Ring, so he wants to inflate the value of Ring. So, bro, Turkey might just buy Ring, inflate the value of Ring by loads, and then sell it. And then man are going to be telling me, but he's rich and he doesn't need money. All my friends that are rich want more money. There's the number one thing that rich people want is more money. Brother, what kind of flipping body contortion are you doing next to me, bro?
Alright, cool. Looks like it's game time. Looks like we're getting ring walks or something.
You know what? I might pump the volume up just a little piece, you know. I put the audio on my headset. TV. If you can hear the audio, tell me, because I don't want you guys to be able to hear it, because I don't want to get in trouble. If I hear one national anthem, I might go to bed. Then prepare your electric blanket, then, blood, because you're gonna hear that.
You're gonna hear Mexico and America, but I'm hoping it's just those.
It's also Cinco de Mayo weekend, right?
Yeah.
In Vegas, so we're definitely hearing the Mexican national anthem. We should know the Mexican national anthem by now.
Let's just pray that we don't hear the Saudi national anthem. That's the only thing we need to pray, because that's where.
If you don't want to hear the Saudi national anthem, the question is, who do you pray to?
Boy, I probably pray to. Who do Jews pray to?
God, yeah,
exactly.
This is so dead. Like, they're putting these guys on. Fair enough to tool. Fair enough to tool. Do you know what I'm saying? Multi-platinum, Grammy award-winning recording artists, whatever. But if you've got to put their names, then that is like kind of like, say like it's the halftime show and they've got Usher. They don't put the name like Usher. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, everyone knows who Usher is. So it's just, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean?
I need to find a way to get through this phase. This is why staying up is kind of.
Has the fight started? Himanshu, please, bro. Himanshu, please. No, the fight has not started. You'll know the fight started because we'll be telling you, what a great left hand. He's moving around the ring. What did you think of that round? We would not be sitting here talking this type of shit when the fight has started. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, drop your final predictions down below. Put a like on the video. We're nearly there. We've been live for 3.5 hours.
Bro, this is a mad thing.
Do you know how much drugs Derek Chisora could have sold in this time?
Trust me.
8 likes away from 50, Alice said. Alice, if you like the video, you better have liked the video.
Yeah, trust
Crawford, unanimous decision. I don't think Crawford could win a unanimous decision unless it's what. Oh my days! Now you got a flipping Mexican mariachi band, Bear Diamontes and that. Oh my god!
Bro, I swear down, ring.
They got the Mexican Bruno Mars. The thing is as well, yeah.
So what are they going to do for black people?
I was going to say, the thing is, yeah.
What are they going to do for black people then?
I was going to say, is bring Tupac out of his grave. The thing is, with all this kind of stuff, yeah, for a fight of this magnitude, we don't actually need all this hoopla. This might make a little bit of sense for like a Ben Eubank where you need to make it a bit more of a spectacle. But when the fight is really lit, like, you don't need all that.
But you got Mr. Beast there, fam. Just get to the Ross fight, fam.
I lie. I do prefer the UFC style presentation, though. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But I just don't like everything else but the UFC.
I prefer if this fight started.
Hey, don't kill me. Who the fuck is this? At this point, might hit a line.
It's right, man. Fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, bro. I didn't want to say that. But Crawford points or Canelo KO, 6th round. 6 rounds. If Canelo KOs Crawford in like 6 rounds, even though he's got a big size advantage, Canelo's back. Because Crawford's still Crawford.
If Canelo KOs Crawford, that might be the worst thing that's ever happened to boxing.
Yeah.
I'd have to question to see if I'm still a boxing fan. Because Crawford's credibility will sink. And Canelo's credibility will rise.
Yeah, it's going to be
over. It's peak, fam.
Yeah.
And you got to understand, this is currently the only black fighter in the pound for pound list right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's peak, fam. If you're American and black, Bro, you used to dominate these pound for pound.
They're trying to John's banter, yeah. Like man is screaming about immigration, yeah, but they're making this fight like Canelo's the home fighter. He's got a full mariachi band. He's got all the Mexican fans. This Cinco de Mayo weekend. It's like what's there for Crawford
For
other than
black
let me
people.
just no, not black people, just Crawford particularly. Other than I'm just going to turn up and fight. What is there? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like you've gone to Canelo's house. Do you know what I mean? You might as well be fighting in Tijuana.
Facts.
If they got the Mexican singers, then they better bring some rappers.
At this point, I don't want to hear none of that. I just want to hear the fight start.
Yeah, 100%. It's about to take them a whole hour to walk to the ring. Bud on points for me. He will win it. It's like 7-5. If it's 7-5, he's not winning. He needs to win 10 rounds. He needs 9 or 10 rounds.
I just need to see the first round. The first round will tell me who's winning this fight. And I'm just going to let you know, Nick, there's one thing that's not happening. Yeah. After this fight, there's going to be no post-fight reaction.
Max said, Ice paying close attention to whoever sings in the crowd. That is bad. That's funny. Canelo getting that premium pass. 100%. I hate all this fluff. Just get to the fight. Why am I seeing a mariachi band? 100%.
Trust me, I ain't trying to hear none of this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
This is taking a fucking piss.
This would be calm if there were no fights on the undercard. Do you know what I'm saying? If we just came live and there was a big production and then the fight, that would make sense. But we've already had 4 fights, 3 fights, whatever it was, plus the little man Saudi Arabian guy fighting.
Yeah, that idiot fight as well.
Just drag Michael Buffer into the ring. I'm tired. 100%.
Yeah, fam. Just that's.
Here we go. Terence Crawford ring walk. Here we go. What's he bringing with him? He's bringing a guitar case.
What's this guy doing? He looks comfortable though. He doesn't look nervous at all. Crawford's walking to the ring, but he doesn't look nervous. I don't know what this guy's doing with a guitar case. He must have a gun in there.
He's gonna smash it on the mariachi band or something.
Trust me.
What the hell? I got a notification from Canelo saying live now 4 minutes ago, but then the live ended. So I don't know if it was live backstage or what. It's just on Instagram saying I'm live. That's like it's Canelo messaging me. What the hell? 41 wins, no losses, 31 KOs. Omaha, Nebraska.
It's gonna stay 31 KOs regardless of the
100%. It's because we're in the UK and it's 6 a.m. so we're tired and pissed. It's not 6 a.m. It's 20 to 6, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Every minute in life is valuable. That's what I've learned this week. Shout out to you know who. And do you know what I'm saying? Don't wish my life away, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Tell me it's 6 o'clock. That's 20 minutes of my life. When I'm on my deathbed at 80 years old, I'm going to wish I had 20 more minutes for my kids and grandkids and a couple crisp yet. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Canelo drawing the people out for the man. Yep. Crawford coming out to a Mexican band.
with the what's it called though? With the guitar, maybe it was like a witchcraft thing. You know what I'm saying?
As long as it wasn't too heavy.
Colours on his shorts though.
Well, the ring card girls are wearing some flipping. I mean, they're like dressed like flipping. They're in House Slytherin and Harry Potter or something. They've got robes, big man too. Smash man with the guitar like Jeff Jarrett, blood. I lie, bro. Off the top rope like Jeff Hardy in that. If Crawford wins this fight, I'll take everything back about his career moves. You should take everything back about his career moves regardless. Man, that already explained to you he's the only person he could fight under his promotion. Man, don't be knowing how boxing works.
Trust me.
Man, don't be knowing how boxing works.
I'm just waiting for this fight to start. Come on, love.
But
Crawford doesn't look nervous at all.
This is supposed to be blacks versus Mexicans trying hard to be Mayweather. I don't think he's trying hard to be Mayweather at all. It's just Mayweather did a similar gimmick, but I don't think he's just because 2 people do something similar don't mean he's trying to be him. Crawford and Mayweather are very, very, very different people. Very different people. Shane, if Turkey dropped you a mad bag to gas up a Riyadh season, but you got to sound convincing, would you be on it?
How much is the bag?
Is that what we're doing?
If it's a good card, then I'll do it, innit?
No, he said to gas it up though. So gas it up means like it's not good.
Depends.
Oh yeah, it's past 5:35. All right, cool. Yeah, Bryce, you can talk again, blood. But Bryce, you're allowed to talk. I forgot about you. I used a timeout for some of them flagrant comments you were throwing out earlier. Moving like a Zionist, blood. This is mad.
But I'm on the fence.
Now losing to Canelo like Charlo did would bury him. But
That's what I think. That's what I think.
But Charlo didn't fight though.
That's what I'm saying.
He could lose, but not lose like Charlo. Lose it like Charlo looked like Charlo didn't fight. Charlo just left it. If he lost the boots, it wouldn't. I don't think that's true.
I think it means it's going to be even more. Losing to Boots.
I agree. Boots is still a young. We know that Boots is good, but in the eyes of
there's no excuse for losing to Boots.
Yeah, in the eyes of the audience, Boots is a young whippersnapper. Blood. That's like Usyk losing to Atoma. Blood. It's a little bit more because it's, I mean, Boots was world champion, but even still, it's like losing to a young up and comer. There's not many things I wouldn't give to see Bud starch this fraud. He's not starching him, so
you don't have to give him that.
Yeah. Let me go piss, man. He's fucking here all day, man.
Bro, I'm tired, fam.
Oh, I'm tired as well.
No, you're right. Nick, this is basically a home fight for Canelo. Trust me. A milli every fight stream you do, and are you sharing with Nick? Yeah, of course I'll share with Nick. Oh, blood, I am tired, fam. You man don't understand. You man hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Ugh. Canelo's doing his ring walk now. That was some Avengers intro. Charlo came to get his money and take a dive. Facts. That's what I'm saying. If Crawford, which I don't see him doing, but if Crawford did go out like Charlo, then his career is done as well. Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're literally, I want to say 10 minutes away from the fight, hopefully. Probably the fight's going to start at 6 o'clock in England. This is going to be a long life. Canelo got the real mariachi. Same man, getting ready for work, and we're getting ready for a fight that hasn't started yet. Bro, you don't understand my pain, right? Oh, you understand my pain. This fight is so unnecessarily late because of some shit undercard. Yeah, man's starting to get nervous now. I've been nervous for a minute still. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't lie. I've done a lot of streams. This is the hardest one I've ever done in my life. Like, this one's hard, bro. Yo, I need to wake up. I don't know why we're doing all of this crap music listening either, bro. Come on, mate.
But it's still singing.
Yeah, fam. I don't like the way it's doing this music, blood.
I might make another cup of tea or something, bro.
Canelo's doing his ring walk. What's the latest you stayed up for a fight? Probably this. Because you got to bear in mind, normally fights start at 5 a.m. Probably this. It's the latest I've ever stayed up for a fight because, like, you think about it, you got fights what fights really starting up 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning? Like, that's crazy.
Fights in the fucking Indian Ocean and shit.
Grab me coffee, man. I don't drink coffee. But it's not even about the coffee, fam. I need to be able to sleep after this. So I still need to be tired once this live stream's done.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you remember when UFC had an event in Manny and main card started at 6 a.m. No, I don't remember that. Bro, sorry for taking so long to read your comment. I'm tired. Come on, Canelo Alvarez. Walk to the ring like you're walking with conviction. He looks calm as well, to be honest with you.
He's been in these nights regular. That's a bit. I'm just thinking like Crawford's not had as many of these big nights.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Canelo's gonna be in the best shape he's been in a while. Because he's got genuine belief that he has to beat Crawford.
But can he move? That's the question.
That's a great question. I don't know. His footwork's obviously going to be insufficient, but he's got power, and he's going to just try and hit Crawford's arms, and break him down slowly and grind him down. A pound for pound guy in Canelo. If Crawford loses, bruv, my mindset would be blown. Like, I'll be upset, bro, because I want Crawford to win. Can Crawford move the same at 68? We don't know. We have to see. We don't know how functional this weight is. Canelo vs. Skull finished at 6 a.m. and this will most likely finish. Will start at 6 o'clock. That's what I'm saying. Probably going to start in 10 minutes. So if it starts in 10 minutes, we're not finishing until at least 10 to 7 o'clock. Fuck me, blood. How long can I even actually sleep for? Like, levels. Guys, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the video. We're literally in like the final moments before the fighter starts. Canelo is in the ring, Crawford's in the ring.
On the road to 5K as well. We're over 2,600. We're trying to get to 5K.
I'm trying to get to the end of this fight. I've never wished a fight so big.
I've just mentioned my boy saying I'm going to try to get to your wedding tomorrow because I'm mash up. Like, that's
You can't say try, bro.
Bro.
He's not even going to read your message.
He was here in the morning.
This is what we have to do, you know. This is the occupation.
What do you think after weighing in at 167.5? What do you think they both blow up to? Do you think they blow up and still be roughly the same, or do you?
I'm hoping Crawford's about 168, 170 at max, and I think Canelo's going to be like 190, 185.
That big a difference?
I think so. I hope. So I don't want Crawford to be blooming up and then he can't move. Boy, it's game time. It's goal time. It is goal time. Let's get it. Let's get it, mate. We are looking at one of the greatest fights in recent history. And if Crawford wins, he's one of the greatest fighters in history.
Is this one of the greatest fights in recent history?
In terms of a spectacle, innit? Like, this is
one of the biggest. I wouldn't say it's one of the greatest, though. There's a potential for greatness. There's a potential for Crawford to show greatness.
The angry sports fan says, why cover up the ring girls? Just not have them. Oh, bro, I'm
Let's
tired.
get this guy out of here, blood. That's all I know, innit?
Max says, damn, they even got Buffer speaking Spanish. Yeah, that's dead. Shout, love. Bro, I'm so tired. I am struggling, Nick.
I might put the charger in. Do you want to take the charger and put it in the laptop? Just in case the battery's getting kind of low. It's not low, but the phone's on 100%. But and then I can move the camera so that I can fucking sit here. But
I might need to put a charger in my back.
Hey, yo.
Bro, why?
bring the camera across a little bit, right, so I can sit here. I need the back support. Yeah, man. Let's just do that, bro. Man said put a camera in my back. I'll put a charger in my back. What the hell?
This is ridiculous. Yeah, man said pause. Bud needs to establish the jab by the second round. Pause. What Canelo mysteriously have footwork? Watch Canelo mysteriously have footwork this fight. Potentially, that's all he's really had to work on, is footwork. Because everything else he's got.
And just an unbelievable chin.
Crawford needs a great chin in this fight.
Who's the hardest puncher Crawford's been in with?
That's a good question. You probably have to argue Madrimov, innit?
Over Jeff Horn.
Yeah. He's bigger, innit? It's 154. And
yeah.
Hit the likes and subscribe. I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's similar, innit?
What was Spencer's knockout record at the time?
Bro, you're asking me questions right now that I'm not really trying to...
I'm trying to provide a show for the people that have subscribed. You know what I'm saying? The good people are only Fact Sports community that have subscribed. You know what I'm saying?
The ring is looking like a phone booth. Bro, if it's got back in there, then...
It's big enough.
It's big enough, innit? Yeah, I expect him to get hella abused. Crawford looks like crazy titch there. First goal, Canelo fought like he had one leg for 12 rounds. Facts.
Mike Tyson on Instagram with Mr. Beast and Turkey. Turkey's just a weirdo, bro.
Jerry and Tom never had a scrap in their phone booth. Facts. The brother in the suit looking nervous.
There's Bear Brothers in suits.
I don't know who you're referring to still. Netflix holding up so far. Facts.
He's stretching out that chin, boy, on a Canelo Alvarez thing.
Trust me.
Do you know what I'm saying? If it weren't Canelo, you'd think it's on something else. Charles Manson and that, bro.
Bruh, I said hope Bud wins. Canelo looking like he's been on the white sprinkles,
That's
lol.
what I'm saying.
So wait. Come on, let's get this fight started, man.
They've done anthems already, yeah?
Huh?
They've done anthems, isn't it? Have they done anthems or no?
No.
Maybe they're not doing them.
Hopefully not.
No, they're
Not
not.
looking like one theme. Bro, trust me.
But I say
no anthems. Thank God, no
it's
anthems.
VADA testing
Is it a different weight class?
Is what a different weight class?
I don't know what you're referring to. It's good game time. It's goal time. I'm watching this fight, so I'm not doing no comments in the fight.
Yeah, pass it down to VADA. That's fine. Leave the leave charges.
Come on, it's goal time. Come on, Crawford.
His fight is at 168. So
Yeah.
the same weight class where Canelo's undisputed. I was asking if he's undisputed, if he wins. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Crawford would be undisputed at 140, then undisputed at 147, and then have
on-
jumped up 3 weight classes
To become
to
undisputed
become undisputed at 168.
That is like
Which is
that is unheard of. No one's ever done that.
Absolutely unheard of.
Round one. Canelo's run straight to the center ring, but so has Crawford. And Crawford's gone center of the ring.
Oh, here we go.
Immediately, I can see there's a size difference in terms of legs and found in structure. But
It's going to be one of them ones where Canelo is going to be down on the score. We've seen Canelo down on the scorecards, but crack before. Billy Joe Saunders.
I don't see Crawford. Crawford started in Southpaw straight away, which...
It's just the timing. It's the timing of Canelo, which is a nightmare. And Canelo looks like he's willing. He's doing a bit of a Gervonta Davis.
Yeah.
He's willing to lose 2 or 3 rounds to just get
the
that timing right.
But the thing is,
I think he knows that he hasn't got many shots.
Yeah.
He hasn't got many shots to get Crawford. And annoyingly with Canelo, they will give him rounds like this.
See, that thing Crawford can't bite on.
Yeah. But then fades back.
The thing is, Canelo didn't bite on the feint, though. He never
He moved a little bit, not too much. There was some body language there. But this is what Crawford's going to do. He's going to move a lot in and out of range. And
he's gonna manipulate the feet because it's a southpaw. Canelo's gonna have to find his range as well with his lead hand because it's lead hand for lead hand now.
Just good ring IQ. He know Crawford realized I've taken 3 steps backwards. The ropes are probably fairly near. Let me start shuffling around. Get myself some more industry.
What I'm not seeing from Crawford is I'm not seeing anything in terms of like looking to use levels. It looks like he's just going straight for the head, like with even when he's pouring.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be a case of he's not trying to drop his hands to get caught with any counters.
Agreed.
Good. Well, he went to the body there with a jab. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was
good strength from Crawford to kind of push him back. And Canelo doing that thing again. He throws the right hand, the back foot comes up.
Oh, good combination from
good
Crawford.
two-piece. They're fighting for the round, Shane.
Oh, good shot from Canelo. Great right hand.
They know the round is up for grabs. Now Canelo goes to the body.
Goes to the body.
It's not a high output fight. Very, very much a chess match here.
I think they both respect each other's, what's it called?
Both skill set, yeah.
Their skill set.
100%.
I've never seen. The thing is, this is actually not a bad round for Crawford because a lot of things are telling. One, Canelo's trying to load up on a single shot when he is throwing. He's not throwing countless combinations.
This to me is a Crawford round, by the way. So far, 20 seconds left, but this is a Crawford round as far as I'm concerned. But it's close.
A lot of Canelo's shots have only landed on the guard. What I like about Crawford is Crawford's trying to catch shots instead of slip shots, which I said earlier in the fight that if Crawford relies on slipping, then it's going to be a problem because Canelo's timing for when he readjusts is really good.
Yeah.
That's a good round.
We've got two people saying 1-0 Bud. F Texter and Brycey both think it's 1-0 Bud.
I think so as well.
I think it's 1-0 Bud as well. And it's going to have to, he's going to lose something.
He's thinking very smart, but what I do like is the fact that he didn't just give up ground straight away like what we saw with Charlo. Charlo gave up ground straight away. He tried to take them center of the ring. Yeah. There was times he had to move left or right, but he did throw punches.
Just do my right.
Yeah, 1-0 Crawford.
So one person said, I thought Canelo won. I just feel like he was outlanded.
I think Canelo just landed on the. I think Canelo didn't land any shots clean. I think that was the only shot that was landed clean in the run, and I think Crawford landed a good body shot at one stage as well. I think this is the only real eye-catching punch in the round. But what you can clearly see is a shot like that against Errol Spence or a Sean Porter will make them go in reverse. Canelo step forward straight away. That's the power difference. Canelo's pacing himself for a 12-round fight.
Yeah, 100%. He knows the opportunity will come. Into round two.
But I don't think Canelo could be too patient. There's going to be a time where he's going to have to flip the switch and make Crawford work. Because if Crawford downloads data, you're in trouble. Because he just won't. He just will counter you so easily.
Yeah, but Crawford's a great counter puncher. Canelo's a very good counter puncher as well. But we say about Crawford, he's a boxer puncher.
Yeah, facts. And that was too easy for Canelo. Canelo loaded up on that right hand. That was a good catch from Crawford. Canelo's now being a bit more aggressive with his feet.
The one thing I said about Crawford, though, he doesn't like to throw punches on the move. That's the only thing I think.
But neither does Canelo, though. Neither does Canelo.
That is true. Another good jab.
Canelo's overcooking the shot, but you can tell he's trying to put a lot of weight behind it. I think he might need to just slow the shot down and try and just touch something.
Yeah.
Good jab.
Well, there's no set from Canelo. There's no rangefinder. There's no set. It's just the power shot.
Which is what we spoke about, which we've seen in his recent fights. Yeah. We spoke about that in the lead up to this fight.
And that worked okay for a younger Canelo, where it seemed like he had the power to not quite one and done, but people have made the point. Canelo has to season up the
chicken before he can
cook it.
Ooh, brilliant body shot from Canelo. And I felt Crawford felt that power shot.
Yeah.
But he came right back.
Before. Nice. Really good from Crawford. This is how you box. You hit me with one, I'm going to hit you with two, and I should win the rounds. But in pro boxing, you never know.
Good slip, because he's now not moving backwards. He's going left and right, causing which I think at some stage he might not ever go orthodox in this fight. He might not ever go orthodox in this fight.
Only if he gets hurt, he'll switch and then go back. Do you know what I mean? But right now, Bud's obviously got enough power because we don't see Canelo go back.
Ooh.
He caught that really well. Bud, he caught that really well.
There's a bit of reddening around Canelo's face.
Yeah, but he reds up a lot. He does red up a lot.
Oh, they both slip. Great head movement from Canelo there.
This is really good high-level boxing. It's a good counter shot from Canelo there.
I thought Crawford landed one as well, though.
I think he did on the body.
Yeah, I mean, the body shot.
25 seconds.
But this is great real estate control from
100%. 100%. But like I said, Crawford's got enough power to make Canelo think and to make Canelo not just walk him down.
Good jab.
We did wonder, could Canelo just walk through him? And Canelo's not bothered by the power, but he can't walk through him.
But it's also because of the angles as well. That southpaw angles caused him a lot of problems. You know what I'm saying? It's like he could just pivot out. You could if at some stage, Crawford's gonna come with a counter. That was great.
That's really good.
I think that was a comfortable Crawford round.
That's 2-0 Crawford. It's got to be. That's got to be 2-0 Crawford. Boys, what do you got? What do you guys think? How have you got it? That's got to be 2-0 Crawford.
I've got it 2-0 Crawford. That was a great body shot, but then he landed
him on the way in as well. It's brilliant. That's so fast. We didn't even see it.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that
in real time.
But it did cool. Canelo did land a good body shot there, though.
He did.
Canelo's already blowing.
F Texas said 2-0 Bud.
Yeah, I think
says judges wondering why the ref ain't stopped it in favor of Canelo just yet. Manji said 10-7 Canelo. 2-0 just. ATI agree. The first round was just. The second round, I think
the second round was more conclusive.
There was a margin. That was a conclusive. You can spin the camera a little bit more. Yeah. The second round was a bit more conclusive in my opinion. Going into 1-1. Himanshu and Ahmad Diallo have it 1-1. What round did you give Canelo? You can't have given Canelo the first round.
Maybe they gave him the second.
You definitely can't have given him the second round.
I mean, for me, the pace of the fight still suiting Crawford because he definitely loaded up on that shot.
Canelo's gonna. I don't know how much he's got. Good conditioning, to be fair. I shouldn't doubt him. He does have really good conditioning, but I just don't.
Not better than Crawford though.
No, but I'm talking about
good
just
body shot from Canelo. Crawford.
Power carrying through to the later rounds.
Oh, good shot from Crawford. Good shot again from Crawford.
Good. The shot and the pivot.
Yeah.
The shot and the pivot. Really, really good. And pivoting out of range. You said this. You said move to the right.
Don't move back in straight lines. Yeah. Again, pivot again to his right.
Canelo trying to take the pace up a little bit.
But he's getting caught with counters too easily.
Watch that left hand from Crawford. That's ready to go now.
At some stage. But I think he's worried about what's coming back. I got it 2-0 Crawford as well.
Skipper's got it 2-0 Crawford.
What a left hand. Nick called that as well. That's why I like watching boxing with Nick. Nick called that. He said that left hand.
He's just kind of shaking the glove. He's kind of getting himself ready to throw the punch. I mean, he doesn't want his joints to be cold when he's going to get ready.
Good shot from Canelo. That was a good shot from Canelo. I think Crawford's doing a good counter punch. I think that
really good again. He sees Canelo loading up. He steps in, which is very counterintuitive to what your body wants to do. But he steps in
just to smother the shot.
Really, really good.
That's
really
his very high IQ. But he trusts his high guard.
He
just trusts his. That is terrible from Canelo.
Canelo trying to go to the body a lot. Canelo trying to go to the body a lot, and I don't think that would have been his game plan, Shane. I think that he struggled to land a headshot, and so he's going to the body as a second, not quite desperation, but because he feels like he has to.
Yeah, he has to hit something, innit?
And Crawford making him go backwards,
which is what I didn't expect.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot from Canelo.
Oh my God, but a good shot still. And
Crawford, I think some of it went through.
This is where Crawford doesn't want to be. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't want to let him get confident. Can't let him get his confidence up. You made him miss plenty.
Good body shot.
And again, just to score.
Oh, brilliant counter. That's a brilliant counter left from Crawford. But see, normally people aren't reacting how Canelo's reacting. Canelo's reacting by coming forward.
Yeah.
Crawford, normally people feel that power. That's when you know Canelo's got a great chin.
Crawford's thinking his way through this fight. He's such an intelligent boxer.
Intelligent.
Do you know what I mean? And you can see he's thinking his way through this fight.
Good body shot from Canelo.
Canelo's landed one or two short shots, but Crawford really just boxing his head, not quite boxing his head off, but landing fairly consistently on him. He's such a stationary target. You can always land on him. And that's the end. That's got to be 3-0.
That's got to be 3-0.
At the very least, it's got to be 2-1. If you want to give the first round to Canelo, you're on crack, but whatever. Crack, some people choose it. But the second round and the third round are clear Crawford rounds.
I think that's 3-0.
I want you going to make that note. Do you know what I mean? It's clear. I'm going to put 3-0, and in these two rounds, I'm going to put clear.
I think what we're starting to see is I don't know what Canelo's game plan is. I don't know the Canelo game plan. I don't know if the kid game plan was to wait, because what you don't want is if it gets to round 9 and Canelo's only 1-2 and you're chasing. If Crawford goes on the back foot on a scolding, you're definitely done. You're definitely done.
Crawford don't want to engage. You don't want to engage. Definitely bud up. Romario said bud up. Brycey said 3-0. I have it 2-1. The Angry Sports Fan, this is the first round that you gave to...
What round did you give?
Did you give the first round to Canelo? Because anything other than that is crazy. And even then, I'm not
sure. You couldn't have given the last round to Canelo.
No way. We've got to think long term for the health of boxing. Yeah, 100%. Like, these men are criminals. We're into round 4.
Crawford's going to have to give up round at some stage. Yeah, but he's started the fight
in a good enough lead. He's getting such a good lead. 2-1.
Oh, good counter from Crawford.
3-0 if we're being serious.
That's how I scored it. Brilliant uppercut. Oh my days.
Don't get greedy. Terence, don't get greedy. Because you are not going to knock this man out. Do not get greedy. Do you know what I mean? Because you can see him. I can see he wants more.
Yeah,
I can see that you want more. Great.
And because Canelo is so easy to
hit.
Because he's so stationary.
You can get a false sense of security.
Oh, brilliant left hand.
Bud has already just super impressed me with what he's done for jumping up 3 weight classes. This is a man who started his professional career
at 35.
135, now fighting at 168. Understand what we're seeing here.
Good high guard there.
And move to the left to smother the punch.
Literally. Oh, brilliant shot from Canelo. That was great timing from Canelo.
That was good timing.
But Crawford reacted well. Good jab from Canelo. Good.
Good high guard again.
Good high guard for catching that one. But Canelo it does look like he's trying to load up on these punches.
How good is Canelo's conditioning? Do you know what I mean, that's the thing? Well, can he keep doing this for 12 rounds?
This is the thing. He's now having to defend and attack. What we didn't see from the Belangues, what we didn't see from the Munguias was the fact was making Canelo have to work in reverse and forward. Good body shot from Canelo. Canelo's literally going to the body, and he's good shot. Now he's starting to land some shots on Crawford that he didn't land before. I think this is just down to Crawford being a bit more aggressive.
Yeah. Crawford letting Canelo throw first.
Yeah.
I think this is a Canelo round though. So
far. As well. Crawford started the round good the first minute, but Canelo's definitely come back into the round.
100%.
But how much does the round take out of Canelo? Good shot from Crawford. Good job from Crawford. Good job again from Crawford. Good. Oh, that is a brilliant variation of jab. This guy's got skills, bruv.
100%.
This guy's got skills, bro.
100%. He can move left and right. He can throw both sides. You know, he's just not letting Canelo get into too much of a rhythm.
Trust me.
Crawford did start to come back into it a little bit. You can tell he's rattled because he's trying to be aggressive now.
Oh, great shot from Canelo.
Great shot
from Canelo.
That's a Canelo round.
That is a Canelo round. 3-1.
Crawford coming back into it, bro. It looks like Crawford is calm with Canelo's power at the moment.
Nah,
he hasn't hit him clean though. Canelo has not hit him clean through the chin. Do you know what I'm saying? So it looks calm. But
this is why I want to hear what Bolmac has to say. Brilliant uppercut again. I want to hear what Bolmac has to say because I know Bolmac is gonna be saying.
Himanchi, you said 3-1 Canelo.
You got 3-1. No, you're watching a different fight to me.
And Angry Fan has it 2-2. 2-2 makes sense because he gave him the first round, but
I thought that round was Canelo's round. I got it 3-1.
I've got 3-1 as well. 100%.
Man said 3-1 Canelo. I don't know what fight you've been watching.
Big up Beans and Toast. Big up. Oh, he's taking the piss. He's being a Vegas judge. He said, "Bro, you man, just bro. I'm too tense for this battle. Yeah, just pull the fight, bro.
I ain't scoring the fights for me. If the judge want to give it how they want to give it, that's them. But I'm not gonna lie. Crawford is going.
Some people have got it 4-0. Michael Okafor said he's got it 2-2. I don't believe him, but let's go. We're in round 5.
I want to know if Bolmac said to Crawford to not get too aggressive, or I don't know what the game plan was because Canelo landed some shots that could. I know he probably didn't want to get landed on it.
Canelo is concerned about getting hit by Crawford, though. I'm not saying Crawford's got a lot of power to knock him out, but he is concerned because he's biting on feints and he's moving backwards. So,
but you know what it is though? I feel like because he's not hitting Crawford enough, he doesn't want to give Crawford the ability to hit him that much, so then he loses the round.
Yeah.
Canelo doesn't have the same mechanics to defend.
He's not moving back out of fear. He's moving back out of just self-preservation. Yeah.
But he got it 4-0.
Nah, it's got to be 3-1. I mean, but that last round was a Canelo round.
It was a close round though, because Crawford started the round good, but I think Canelo landed enough punches to win the round for me.
Yeah.
Good feint from Canelo. Got himself back in center.
Crawford's landed more this first minute. Crawford has landed more. So
Canelo.
You can see Canelo wants to let that right hand go. There you go. You can see it.
Throwing it to the body.
You can see he wants to let that right hand go.
Oh, what an uppercut from Crawford. Did you see that right uppercut? It's
a good shot. It's a great counter shot from Crawford. It's a really good counter shot.
Good catch.
This is a really close round. It's a Crawford round for me. He's outlanded it.
Thus far, but
we're halfway through round 5.
And it's one of those rounds where the judges could just give it to Canelo.
But this is the thing. Canelo normally wins rounds against William Skull, especially off of aggression. He's not even necessarily coming forward and being aggressive here. He's going backwards. He's getting punched more. He's getting landed on more. Nothing big and significant, but
good shot.
And he's going backwards. So you've got to give it to the other guy, surely.
Good shot from
good combination as well. 2 punches, right, left.
Good feint. Oh, brilliant feint.
It's going to go to the body. I think Crawford might go to the body again. But the guard for Canelo's coming really high. Canelo just looking. He's very, very good at the things he can do, but the things he can do is so limited. He does look like a real one-trick pony, and he's good at that one trick, backing you up, getting that power punch going, etc. But I just feel like there's not enough.
You're already seeing that frustration from Canelo. That's what he done against Bivol. And I would take confidence from that if I'm Crawford.
100%. I think Crawford feels that he's won this round. I think they both feel that he's won this round.
Yeah, facts. Good feint. That's a Crawford round. But I don't know if anybody gives that round to anybody else other than Crawford. I didn't even see Canelo land anything in that round.
No.
That is all Crawford. That was all. I think that's the widest round.
F Texas got it 4-1.
I think that's the widest round.
5-0.
I think that round was the widest round.
This is where Canelo doesn't want to be.
Facts.
We're getting to halfway through the fight.
Now we know the championship rounds Crawford
and it's 4-1, 5-0. Do you know what I mean? Like this, you don't want to be going into the second half of the fight chasing.
Chasing a knockdown.
Angry Sports Fans got it 3-2 Crawford. Ahmed Diallo 3-2 Crawford. Michael said all Crawford. Michael, you said 2-2 in the last round. Man trolling. Oh, brother, come on, bro.
To the meter coming. Because of the bet.
Yeah.
Bro.
You're sitting right next to me, but in a different direction then. Canelo can't deal with constant movement. Canelo's getting frustrated. Sun's come up in London.
Man, like,
expressions.
I don't want to hear about no sun right now.
I don't want to fucking see that, but round 6, here we go. Round 6.
Oh, good shot from Crawford. Oh, good shot again from Crawford. I think he gave the last round to Canelo. It must have been a sympathy round.
Can't be giving that round to Canelo. That was a really wide round. Crawford getting a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy here. I don't think he's getting greedy because he doesn't respect the power. I think he's getting greedy because he doesn't respect the speed. He's taunting him, flicking his tongue at him. Look at him. Let's not get too greedy. Bomac, rein that in, man. That's lovely. That's lovely. Look at the strength.
Look at the strength. Look at the strength. Look at the strength.
That's the high school wrestling. And Crawford just showing a complete lack of respect for Canelo. Doesn't respect the power. Because like we said, Crawford, not that Crawford can't get knocked out.
Good shot from Canelo, though. That was a good shot.
That's his shot, though. It's the check left hook. That's what he loves. That's his main shot. So fair enough. He it's built on the glove. He landed that, but that's the main thing. Now move to the left, Crawford. Now pivot out. There you go.
Oh, good body shot from Canelo. Good body shot from Canelo. That was a miss.
Crawford taunting him.
That was terrible. I was on the same plane with that ref. Man's done 41 headshots.
This is a low output round though, Shane, and that is allowing the judges to interpret the round. Crawford needs to do more to take this round.
Sometimes you gotta, for me, I just feel like you gotta understand the pace of the fight. Do you know what I'm saying? Because Crawford can't just be pedal to the metal every round.
Pedal to the metal though. It's just. Oh, that was lovely. It's a good slip.
Good count.
Good left hand as well.
Good body shot.
The main thing is Crawford's enjoyed himself there, but he needs to just not get too greedy. Good body shot from Canelo as well.
Very good body shot from Canelo. I think Canelo's best shots are to the body.
I was going to say, I think
brilliant combination. Those are the combinations
Canelo's best shots, in my opinion, are his straight shots, but he's going for the knockout and he's going for the rounded shots. The straight shots, I think, are much better for him. But he's almost bought into his own hype. He's trying to hurt him early.
Trust me.
And but it's not just box. If he just fought a normal boxing match.
Good counter again from Crawford.
I think that's a
Crawford round as well.
That's
a Crawford round. I think that's a Crawford round. And no one can say this is running. This is just smart, intelligent boxing.
Bro, Canelo's rattled, AT said. F-Texter said 5-1. He's got it the same way I've
got it 5-1.
AT's got it 6-0. Do you know what I mean? Which I can see that as well.
I got it 5-1.
The straight punches are actually kind of working for Canelo. But he
specifically to the body. He's just throwing around punches.
Doesn't need to. 4-2 Ahmad Diallo, 58-56. Crawford, that's at 58-56. Crawford looks confident. You man see that side eye from Canelo when the bell went. He's pissed. 4-2 Michael. Bro, Michael, you said 5. Michael said 2-2 and then said 5-0 last round. And I said 4-2. Bro. You're making
up scorecards as you go along. You're moving like the judges.
Yeah. Samson's got it 6-0.
Look at that slip.
We've never seen Canelo well, we have. I was going to say
Bivol, Floyd. He's got the same as us.
You can see Canelo getting a bit rattled. He's not breaking when the ref is asking him to break. He's trying to get a bit aggressive. But Canelo can only throw 1s and 2s. That's one of the biggest differences here. Whereas Crawford can throw 3s and 4s.
Trust me.
That's a good left hand. That's a good left hand from Crawford. And a right to follow it up.
Oh!
Crawford is teeing off on Canelo.
Trust me.
And Canelo feels like he needs to get one big shot.
Look at that. That was like a Hail Mary shot there, boy.
Yeah, 100%. That was like a David Lemieux versus Billy Joe Saunders.
That was a good shot from Canelo.
Match, though.
Again. What is Canelo doing with his spots? Literally, that overhand right is so misplaced. Good shot.
I don't want to get too gassed, but it's almost like, when Canelo's a star and you can't tell him nothing no more. He believes his own hype. That's almost what it's like. Because there are some tools to where Canelo can win this fight, but he's...
Good body shot again. Good body shot. These are all scoring shots.
Yep. Canelo doesn't like the movement.
Not at all.
Doesn't like the movement. You guys need to get some sleep. Bro, I swear I'm tired, bro.
I'm not tired no more, though.
Even
How is
the
Crawford
corner.
landing more punches than you when he's in the corner?
Even when he's in the corner, he's landing more. So tidy. Just so tidy. And with him being a switch hitter, not only is he able to switch what hand he's leading with, but he can switch what side he's blocking with really, really easily.
Trust me. Good catch.
Canelo didn't do anything to set up his range at all. There were no range finders. He just came in.
Good job.
Lovely. And we said before, Crawford has to box, throw when Canelo's not throwing, and throw in spells. And this is exactly what he's doing. He's not throwing out high output. He's not throwing low output. He's throwing the right output for this particular.
Look at that slip. That's another Crawford run.
Another Crawford.
Canelo was actually poor in that run. I would actually say Canelo was actually.
It looked like Canelo lost confidence
because the overhand rights that he was throwing were so misplaced that Canelo was actually poor in that round.
I actually think he's losing belief.
Maybe
he's losing, but he's getting to the point where he thinks, I can't win this fight unless I knock him out. You're going to start seeing more aggression and more holds and punching in the break and all that kind of stuff. Crazy performance from Crawford, man. Crawford, this is an absolute schooling. F-Tech says 6-1. 7-0 for Samson. 7-0 for AT. Canelo.
On my scorecard, he's going to need a knockdown or to win.
Yeah. Crawford making it look too easy. Amad Diallo still got it 5-2. And A87 said Crawford is elite. Bomac said, do not get into a firefight with him, by the way. Thank you for that.
That's Bomac. I know Bomac's going to say that. It's Crawford sometimes don't listen to this dude.
Yeah. But every now and again, the power will remind him.
Good job. What a great body shot combination. Because that's like 4 combinations. Oh, you missed that.
Nice. It's good cumulative power. And like I say, he's going to start getting more aggressive. He's going to start holding. You know what he's going to start holding? Because he's not actually going to be able to... He's going to get sick and tired of chasing him. So when he does find him, he's going to try and hold on to him.
Yeah.
Because he knows he can't chase him.
Yeah, his feet is just so slow.
Yeah.
And look how easy it is for him to just pivot him around. Like, and I think it's just going to get worse as the fight goes on. Good body shot from Canelo.
Good shot. I don't think it landed, but it was a good shot.
Good job. Oh, brilliant job.
Lovely changing of levels as well.
Amazing.
That's a Canelo trick, but Canelo does with the power punch.
That was just a terrible left hand, bro. That was a terrible left hand. Good body shot from Canelo there, though. Good body shot. I don't think it landed completely, but this is what I was saying. Canelo's not used to fighting guys of a high level intellectually.
Yeah.
Because the guys who he's fought are maybe bigger, but they're not smarter. They're not technically gifted. I'm talking about recent runs. Yeah. Canelo's actually doing better in this round, I think.
Yeah. Good shot. But that's all he's got. He's got the big power hook, and that's it. And he's just in that. If that one power hook isn't going to count for more than 3 or 4 of your jabs. I mean, Samson was telling me that this
look at that spin again. Look at that spin again. Look at that strength.
Spun him around, you know. Samson was telling me that this Crawford guy ducked Keith Thurman.
Yeah, that's a load of shit. It's the same.
Or Michael Perkins, one of them.
It's the same. Crawford still landed more punches in this round, but I still think maybe Crawford could have won this round. This round's closer.
This is a Crawford round for me.
It's a closer round because there's not a lot of output in it.
Yeah. But I'm judging Canelo for this being low output round and you still can't land on him. He's taken the round off and you can't land.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Because I think Crawford's taking this round off as well.
And you're coming forwards and not throwing any punches. You're walking forwards, but you're not throwing punches.
Look how great that footwork is.
It's like Arsenal. It's like Arsenal when they wait for a perfect open goal
Yeah,
to score.
facts.
So there's plenty of
And then
opportunities.
it's fair sideways passing, like the game's going, bro.
This reminds me of Mayweather Crawford, Mayweather Canelo. The thing is, we said this before the fight. There is actually a blueprint to beat Canelo. There isn't a blueprint to beat Crawford.
It's literally whether he can take the power.
Yeah.
And one, he hasn't landed enough clean shots, and the ones that have, I haven't seen enough.
If he does land clean, he has to drop him with a 1. So which means he's now working even harder to get the right 1 because he knows in 8 rounds I've barely hit you. When I hit you, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect, and you're just not going to get that perfect shot. For me, it's 7-1. I got it 7-1. If even the people that gave Canelo a round, that was a reach. Crawford is taking the piss. 3-time undisputed is so mad. Mayweather didn't even break a sweat. 7-1. Sino7 said, anyone got a link? Why are you late, blood? You were probably out with a link, blood. Samson said 8-0. AT said 8-0. 77-75 Crawford. What? Nah, you're trolling. Bomac said, ask for upper body movement. More upper body movement. Okay.
They gave that last one to Canelo.
Yeah.
What a shot! What a shot! That looked like that actually rocked Canelo as well, you know.
Crawford's getting greedy. Crawford wants a finish. Crawford wants a finish. You only this when you want a finish. Crawford wants to finish him. Crawford wants to finish him. I can't believe what I'm seeing. He's just standing in the pocket and trading. He doesn't need to do this. He's so far ahead on the scorecards. They know they're so far ahead on the scorecards. At best, this is 6-2. But he's choosing to just stand there and tee off on him. And Canelo's headbutted him. Canelo's headbutted him.
Is it cut?
I think it might be cut. And Crawford's going to be.
He did say he was frustrated, though. He was frustrated. Look.
He's lent in with the head. He's lent in with the head. He knows what he's doing there. It's not a headbutt, but he knows what he's doing. Nah, Crawford, oh my. Crawford giving the crowd a fight. 100%. And if there's like 4 fighters in the world you don't want to piss off, and Crawford is one of them.
Trust me. But I don't know if this might affect him negatively.
Potentially. Maybe that's what Canelo wants. I think if he goes back to his discipline, let's see. Let's see what Crawford does here. He's gone back to his boxing. That's what you do. Go back to your box. This is great schooling. Go back to your boxing.
I mean, if it's a boxing match, you can't win this fight. There's no way Canelo wins this fight. If it's just strictly a boxing match.
That's what Bomac's going to tell him. He's trying to throw you off your game. Don't let him do it.
Good job.
Good changing of levels. Canelo coming forwards as well, though.
Good shot.
This is more the fight that Canelo wants.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Crawford is literally just fighting a fight I don't think he should be fighting.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's further ahead on the scorecards and it's not going to make a difference. But it could make a difference. And a knockdown could change everything.
Literally.
Bomac is probably telling him that. Yeah. Canelo landed that one. Overhand right and landed. But the question I asked before.
Ooh, great shot from Canelo.
Does Canelo's power translate into the later rounds? That's the question. I don't know if it does.
Oh, Crawford's getting caught with shots that he shouldn't be getting caught with.
This is definitely a Canelo round. Canelo's managed to get him off of his game with frustration. Get back to your boxing. And we said the championship rounds, Canelo's not good, but let's see what he does in these last 3 rounds.
This is a good round from Canelo.
Yeah, this is a Canelo round for me.
Just stick to your jab.
He's so good at switching. He's just got twice the skill set of anybody else. He's got 2 jabs. He's got 2 different jabs he can use.
And then when you add the levels as well.
Yeah. Man's dropping the shoulder like me. People are booing.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah. I'm in your house. This is your night. It's your Mexican festival.
Ooh, that caught Crawford.
You come and show me.
That caught Crawford. That caught Crawford.
Crawford's still outlanded in this round.
Yeah, but I just think,
I think
more effective punch.
I agree.
Good body shot, but that's a Canelo round.
It's 7-2.
I want to hear what Bomac's saying in this round because Bomac would see what I'm seeing.
Everyone can see it. Crawford's got to know. Everyone's saying, please don't sell, don't fuck it up. Let's see if we can hear what Bomack's got to say.
That is a great shot.
Great shot. Canelo might have won that round on body language, you know. 87, 84 Crawford, he's got it.
I want to see Crawford box this round.
Yeah.
I want to see Crawford box this round. If you box this round, you're gonna really frustrate Canelo.
Yes.
You got to box this round.
Yeah.
He's got a small little scratch.
Canelo needed that headbutt. 100% he did. 100%. He was dead in the water otherwise, that headbutt. 7-1. You're missing a round, Samson. This is round 10.
Oh, good jab. They gave that round to Crawford.
Yeah, I could see why.
Ooh.
Good shot. It's a good shot from Canelo. Because Canelo's output is so low, he's able to keep the output consistent across 12 rounds. But I don't know if the power translates across 12 rounds. But let's see.
Good body shot.
Terence Crawford going for glory here.
Nah,
history.
He's boxing. He's boxing now. He's boxing. Good catch. Good catch again.
He ducks down Canelo when he. Do you know what I mean? He's very susceptible to a counter.
Good shot.
Nice. That's what Crawford's got to do, by the way. Get back to throwing 2s and 3s because you know you can.
Oh, brilliant shot
from Canelo.
Good shot from Canelo. I think Canelo he landed the uppercut back.
I think it glanced.
And I think Crawford landed the uppercut back.
Nice, lovely counter punch from Crawford.
Crawford needs to start being a bit more careful when his foot movement is a little bit slow with the pivot now.
Yeah.
Good catch. Good body. Oh, brilliant turn.
It's been a good performance from Crawford. He can't let himself down. Just discipline now. Real discipline. 7 minutes. Good shot from Canelo. Again, a straight shot, which he hasn't thrown enough of. If he just throws the straight shots, he could be in this fight. He's choosing the wrong game plan.
Oh, brilliant uppercut. He decided to slip there instead of throw a punt, instead of catch.
Yeah.
He should have tried to catch there. That was a brilliant uppercut from...
This round for me is still up for grabs. I'm going to say that.
Yeah.
It's 50-50. So someone's got to show me something in this next minute. This round is up for grabs.
Good body shot from Crawford.
That's it. Hit a 1 and 2 and then you can move. 1 and 2 and move. Look at the feet. Look at him creeping. He does the little creeping thing. Look there and there again with the forearm. I think Crawford has enough power to like get Canelo's respect.
He does, but Canelo's not going down, bro.
No, of course.
This round is close.
Oh,
great combination.
One more of those and the round is yours. Lovely. Goes for a 1, a 1, a 1-2, and then
good slip.
Brilliant.
Good slip.
Brilliant. It's just edging a Crawford round.
Yeah, just edging.
He's got to do one more flurry and try and nick the round.
No, I don't think so.
There you go.
This is a great fight.
I've got it 8-2.
8-2, 7-3 at best.
Yeah. Samson's got it 9-1, 18-9-1. F-Tech's at 8-2.
7-3 at best.
Yeah. Can you draw around? You can, yeah.
No, judges aren't advised.
Judges very, very rarely draw around. And
really
also,
a body shot.
You don't draw around because neither guy really took the round. You would only draw around if it's like exceptional from both guys. Not a round like that where it's quite low output. No one.
You then have to decide what you prefer, you know.
Romero said Canelo needs a knockout. TM said, yeah, Canelo was so washed, man. I mean, he's undefeated against, you know, good level of opposition. Do you know what I mean? I don't want this to take away from Crawford and be like, oh, he was washed. Do you know what I mean? Because when I hit 50 likes, thanks
everybody for the support.
Crawford can be champion on cruiserweight too.
That's mad. That's mad.
Jake Paul. Jake Paul's gonna want a bit of Crawford next.
Jake Paul's gonna get cooked. Good body shot.
Canelo coming out aggressive. Crawford just needs to see this fight home with no knockdowns. And don't get over greedy, because 6 minutes is not enough time.
Good body shots.
Lovely ability to tie him up. Lovely ability to tie him up and then catches him on the uppercut.
Good catch.
So gorgeous, but that's beautiful boxing. It's like I'm watching a ballet. It's gorgeous, gorgeous boxing from Crawford. He's doing everything. He's catching the punch. He's landing the counter. He's slipping the punch. It's lovely stuff. Canelo's looking like Billy Joe Saunders there.
Literally. Oh!
Lovely uppercut.
Crawford is fighting nose to nose at times.
Yeah. He's just got more skill. Look at that.
Oh, what a combination. What a combination.
What a performance.
Oh, good shot. Oh!
But Crawford comes straight back. You hit me with one, I hit you with three, brother. Almost halfway through round.
This is a clear Crawford round. This is not even close. This is a clear Crawford round.
Gorgeous round. And round 12 should be the same because
oh, good shot. Now I hope Crawford understands that. Listen, this
is what can happen.
You need to just box.
Yeah, wake up. Stay awake.
Oh,
what a set.
Look at Canelo's face.
Setup. Look at the setup. Canelo's pissed because that's his trademark. Do you know what I mean? Fake to the body and then go to the head. That's my team.
Good body shot.
Just over a minute left in round 11. Crawford's round. It's one a good power punch that Canelo's landed, but it's Crawford's round again.
Oh,
he just goes straight through that guard. Straight through the guard, Shane.
This is comfortable. You landed 7 jabs the whole fight.
Lovely.
That is a great pivot.
It's beautiful. He's just going off of Canelo's footwork. Canelo's moving side to side. As soon as Canelo starts moving side to side and comes forward, that's when I'm gonna pivot. Yeah.
You read a game, you read a fight good, you know. You actually read a fight well.
I've got a lot of fights in my life.
Oh,
so lovely. And that because he knows that he's telegraphing when he's coming forward.
Literally.
Look at it. Look, side to side, and then he's going to take a little shuffle forwards, and that's when you know he's going to throw the punch. There you go. See it there? And that's when he knows to move.
Yeah.
Do you know, he's telegraphing so much. That's why Crawford can get his time in and get the counters going before you even throw. I'm on to you. It's a bad boy round.
That's a bad boy round.
A bad man.
Crawford's a bad man.
That round there alone. That round, do you know what we just that round alone was cold.
How he started around in the pocket, then he boxed on the outside. Bro, that is class.
Cold.
That is class. That is nothing but perfection.
That 3 minutes made it worth staying up till 6.
That was nothing but perfection. We are looking at
you have 3 minutes to knock him out, otherwise you're losing this fight, bruv. And Terence Crawford, who started his professional career at 135 pounds, will be undisputed champion at 368 pounds. We've never seen this before.
Never.
That's Tank going up to beat Benavidez.
Literally.
Think about that. Can you imagine Tank going up to fight David Benavidez?
What a man, fam. What a friggin' man.
Max said, don't get desperate. Don't get desperate. He's won the fight, for God's sake. You know what I mean? Just keep discipline. We're 3 minutes away. And he's got nowhere near you.
Facts.
Nowhere near you. After this win for Crawford, where do you put him all the time? We're going to talk about it.
We're going to talk about it. We got time to
respect.
What? They gave that round to Canelo?
No.
There's no way.
God. They gave the last round to Canelo. Now the fuckery starts. That was one of the clearest rounds of the whole fight.
That's what I thought.
Canelo didn't land anything.
Literally.
It's lovely.
Brilliant boxing.
Notice they've taken the clock off. Okay, here it is. I didn't want no foolishness.
No, I think that's just the animation. Could come back from Crawford.
Oh, Crawford, don't get greedy. Yeah. Don't get greedy. We know the body language. We know the body language. I don't know how that round. No, you gave round 11 Crawford.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. I think they made a mistake and adjusted.
Got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, Crawford's won this fight. As long as you don't get knocked down
Or
and knocked out,
yeah.
he's won this fight. Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
That is one of the cleanest shots. I mean, that's the cleanest shot I've seen Canelo get hit with since Bivol or Triple G. And he's fully took a step back.
Yeah.
A full step back.
But Canelo's got a chin though.
100%.
Canelo's got a
He's been
friggin'
there with
chin.
Bivol and
Kovalev. And
Triple G,
Golovkin.
yeah.
Good count
So
off from
great.
Canelo, bro. That was a good count.
Again, his success comes from a straight shot. I think Canelo's massively. Crawford's better.
When you say it's an Eddie Reynoso problem,
I think Canelo's just underestimated Crawford.
you think Eddie Reynoso should have made that adjustment earlier, like start throwing straights.
He's landed. How many jabs do you think Canelo's landed?
7. He's landed 7 jabs in the top 5.
How many has he thrown?
I don't even know.
He hasn't thrown many. He's landed almost everyone he's thrown.
Literally. Especially to the body. He landed a lot to the
Every
body.
single shot to the body that you threw, jab to the body, you landed it, but you just want to keep throwing power shots.
And
because you genuinely believe in your head you're still that guy.
You must thought it was Amir Khan.
The last person to know that you've got.
Oh, great shot from Crawford.
Look at this. Look at the step back on Canelo though. When he gets hit with that shot, it's a great shot again.
What we've witnessed is incredible.
What we've witnessed this year with this fight and what Usyk did to Dubois. This is a legendary year for boxing.
No, but I think this is even better.
This is insane. This is
the bar. I didn't rate the bar anyway. But Canelo, this is Canelo at 68, his natural weight class with no rehydration clause. No rehydration clause.
Yeah, coming at what Crawford said, coming at whatever weight you want, baby. Whatever weight you want. I'm gonna piece you up regardless. Last 10 seconds. We ain't got to do this, Crawford. We ain't got to do this.
Ooh! Canelo got caught there. Canelo got caught. Oh my days, Canelo got caught there.
That's time. And Canelo put his hand up. As if Canelo put his hand up. Shameless.
There's no way Canelo won that fight.
That's 10-2.
There's no way. That's 10-2, 9-3 at a maximum. That's 10-2, 9-3 at a maximum. Crawford won that comfortably. Crawford won that comfortably. I'm not trying to hear nothing. Crawford won that comfortably. Crawford won that comfortably. Won that comfortably. Comfortably, comfy. I don't want to hear nothing else.
I have Canelo winning the 4th round and the 5th.
Canelo won that comfortably.
Crawford, you mean?
Crawford won that comfortably.
I have it 10-2 anyway. 10-2. 11-1 minimum. F-Tex has got it 10-2. 111 to 117 Crawford. All I'm going to say. So what have you got it in the end? You've got it by 6, and I've got it by 8. But even an angry sports fan who was giving it fairly, not favorably, but Crawford put belt to that ass. 2 lasher belt. That's 2 lasher belt. You're mad. How do they even cheat this? What I say before the fight? How many rounds did I say Crawford?
10.
I said Crawford needs 10 rounds. I'll score the fight 10-2.
This is comfortably. I'm just looking at.
Are we about to see a major robbery? I think it's too wide for a robbery.
You can't do that, bro.
I think it's too wide. And I think that Crawford's too big a name for a robbery, in my opinion. But let's see. Let's see.
That was easy.
Crawford is generational. Has Bomac lost weight? But man, even
don't care about that right now. Bro, I don't want to see.
If Floyd could not get a clean decision, then I don't know if Bud can. But this is a fading.
This is a
fading Canelo. So Canelo's not the cash cow he was then.
That is. Unless I can't score boxing, bro, this would be a robbery.
That showbiz pussy was necking Canelo. I can't wait to see him make excuses. Well, Canelo might still get the decision. Canelo got cooked. They will score at 7-5. Leon, I really hope not, bro. I really hope.
I don't mind if Vegas.
Anything can happen. Let's listen. Nick, I told man, Crawford ain't scared of his power. He will trade with him. 11-1, utter destruction.
Canelo just got exposed to me. Look at that Canelo camp. Canelo just got exposed to me.
The biggest damage that Canelo did was in the headbutt. Shane's gone to listen to the scorecards. Right, we're going to the scorecards.
Crawford's won.
1 sec. What was the score part?
116, 112. 115, 113. Yes! Yes!
Oh my
Free
God.
time!
He's
Free
done it. He's
time!
done it. He's
Free
done it.
time!
He's done it.
Free time!
He's done it.
Free time!
One,
Free time!
115, 113. He said that's a joke. 115,
I don't
113.
care.
It
I don't
don't
care.
matter. It don't matter.
They tried to rob him.
Bro.
They tried to rob him.
Bro.
They tried to rob
I
him.
said he needs 10 rounds. I said it before the fight. He needs 10 rounds, bro. If he wins 8-4, they're going to rob him, bro. If it's 8-4, they are going to rob him.
This is the greatest fight we've ever
We have
seen.
just watched Gervonta Tank Davis go up and fight Andre Ward.
I'm so proud of this guy, bro. I'm so
30
proud
scorecards,
of
but
this.
who cares?
Who cares?
Nicholas, shout out Nicholas. 30 scorecard, but who cares? Jesus, 115, 113, but it don't matter. It don't even matter, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? This is a win for Black America.
This is a win for black people.
This is a win for Black America, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like
Crawford's going on my wall.
bro. This is one of the best. Not only is this one of the best boxers we've ever seen, but that is one of the most comprehensive, clear performances we've ever
Under
seen.
the odds, outside of the odds. Because when Bivol done it, Canelo was coming up. He's coming up 3 weight classes.
Yeah.
I think people need to understand that.
3 weight. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Look at who the top guy. Okay, forget these two. This is who's the best guy at 168 right now. Hamza Sharaaz.
Embiid. Hamza Sharaaz and Embiid.
This is Tank Davis coming up, or Lamont Roach coming up to fight Hamza Sharaaz. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's mad. That is mad. LDBC is going to be going mad. They deserve to go mad.
They deserve to go mad.
They deserve it. Bud is the GOAT.
Bro,
He's in that conversation.
We're having this.
He's
done something that nobody has ever done in the sport. And I'll tell you this, no one will ever do. No one would ever do this. 135 to 168.
And not just that, it's the performance. The performance he put in. He battered that boy.
Bro,
maybe
I
didn't put that kind of damage into Canelo.
Not when he literally phoned.
He stood nose to nose and moved around him and pieced him up.
Nah,
that was a comprehensive.
That was biblical.
They had a mariachi band for Canelo and everything, bro. I thought the mariachi band was for the fight. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was for the funeral. Do you know what I'm saying?
That was biblical.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
I'll see.
That was biblical.
Oh, that's Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. This is mad, bro. Big up the hood.
Oh, what's good? Look. I've been telling you guys, eat more meat. See you on Thursday.
Pause. Max talking rubbish as he always does. Usyk or Crawford? Who's the best of this era?
Usyk and Crawford.
Yeah.
Crawford. It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate because the only advantage Usyk had over him was the fact that he was fighting guys significantly bigger.
Yeah.
He's now done it. But Crawford's also fighting guys that's technically better than what you.
Not just that. Apart from the Dubois win, the two guys that are seen as like the real world champions that won their belt stuff, AJ and Fury. Usyk didn't have competitive fights with them. He didn't. I'm not saying it was competitive, but I don't think I saw a 10-2 like this. Not in either Fury fight. I think the second AJ fight, he was like 11-1 or 12.
Yeah, it was a battery.
But the first AJ fight, actually,
I think that was quite well.
But AJ gave a good account of himself. He gave a good account of himself. In this, Canelo, I think Canelo's actually retired. Crawford's just retired Canelo.
Crawford
has just retired Canelo. You know that, right? He's going to retire. Unless he's either going to fight some side man, he's either going to fight Jake Paul or he's retiring.
Yeah, Jake Paul. It's Jake Paul. Because we know Tank's beating up his baby mother. So
yeah, Tank's ending up in jail. Yeah.
And then it's going to be Jake Paul.
Fury and AJ were more prime than this Canelo. Maybe, but also Canelo.
No. Firstly, I would make the argument that maybe not AJ. Because AJ was also coming off a little loss, but he wasn't going up free. But you're forgetting.
But also, not just that, Canelo's dominated this division. Who dominated that era? AJ had the belts for a bit. Ruiz had the belts. Fury had the belts. Wilder had the belts. Everyone had the belts. Joseph Parker had a belt. Dubois had the belt. Everyone's had the belt. I mean, this is gal everybody's had. This gal has been locked down by Canelo for like how long? Years and years. He left the division twice. And came out. This is a man who has won. He just beat somebody 10-2 on my scorecard that has gone up to 175 and won a world title there.
Facts.
And you broke him up
comfortably.
Broke him up. The fight could be 20 rounds.
Literally. I actually thought he rocked him at the end as well.
Listen.
I don't want to hear that Spanish.
I just thought he's going to say announce his retirement. Bro.
Yeah,
That's what I
he
was.
used to call it a day, bro.
That's what I was waiting for.
Crawford.
Also, Usyk fought 40 pounds heavier than him. Yeah, but bro, Crawford's just gone up.
Wait, 40 pounds heavier than you?
Than himself. Maybe against Fury?
What? Also, Usyk fought 40 pounds heavier than him, but what you're saying, this is the thing, this is the debate. I love Usyk, but the reason why you can't compare is because there is a skill disparity between Usyk and everybody he fights. Technically, it's like day and night. He's technically better than everyone. That's not necessarily the case when you look at Crawford versus Madrimov, when you look at Crawford versus Spence, when you look at Crawford versus Canelo. There's a skill disparity, but not going into the fight. Crawford shows us that I already knew Usyk was better than Fury.
Yeah.
I knew, and I bet money on Usyk beating Fury. I bet money on that, and I tried to bet money on Usyk versus AJ. So I bet money on Usyk versus AJ. Yeah. So I already knew both fights Usyk was going to win. I did, bruv. I didn't know Crawford was going to beat Spence. I definitely didn't know this.
Max said obviously, what he did in the cruiserweight division as well, because that division was cold.
Facts. I agree with that. But
you don't need to compare two goats. For me, they're the two goats of this era.
No, but for me,
I still think maybe Crawford, the jump, because Usyk's gone cruiser and heavy, which are right next to each other, like 147 and 154, or 140 and 147. He's had one fight at 154.
One.
And then jumped up to be undisputed at 168. 3 weight classes. Do you know what I mean? He's gone up 35 pounds for somebody who originally weighed 135 pounds. That is 1/3 of his entire body weight that he's put on again. Even if Usyk has gone up by 20 pounds,
it's not the same
that's
percent.
10%. That's 10% of his weight he's put on. This guy's put on 30% of his weight that he's put on. He's an entirely different person at 168 to what he is at 130.
And as Nick alluded to, when we're looking at Canelo, who dominated this division, Fury.
Matt said there's no limit in heavyweight, so I'm not talking about there's a limit to what the person puts on for themselves. I'm talking about how much weight you as a fighter could move. Forget about your opponents, because you could fight 7-foot Value and he's 400 pounds. I don't care about that. I'm talking about what you as a fighter put on and maintain being the best guy at that level.
But I also feel skills is skills, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. But is it? Because some people put on weight or go down in weight, and skills isn't
skills.
No, but I'm saying making him goated is that skills is skills. That whatever weight you put on, skills is skills.
Yeah, facts.
Not everyone translates. Roy Jones couldn't translate to the heavyweight.
No, he won, but he couldn't.
And everything against him. Everything against him. And also people saying that Canelo's on the decline. Canelo started his career earlier. He's had a great career. He's got more wear and tear on his body. Bud Crawford, just like Usyk over Fury, Bud Crawford is 2 years older than Canelo. Crawford's older than Canelo.
Not to mention, this is over a year out the ring.
This is his first fight at 168.
And this is his first fight in a year.
Imagine Usyk went up and beat Fury the way he did in his first fight heavyweight. Usyk had 5 fights at heavyweight.
Cheap.
He had Witherspoon and Chisora as tune-up fights. That's still great. 2 tune-up fights at heavyweight. Well, that's still amazing. This guy had no tune-up fights.
Just one. No rehydration, no nothing. We don't even know what Canelo weighs.
He never fought at 160.
Nope.
He has 0 record at 160. People were saying he looked dodgy at 154 against Madrimov because people are stupid. He had 0 fights at 160, undisputed at 168, and battered him. Imagine Usyk doing that in his first fight.
And the maddest thing is, as you brought up, he battered a dominant champion. Usyk didn't batter. For me, he won.
Yeah.
But I knew he was going to win because the size disparity didn't match the skills. But this is ridiculous.
You can look at it like that against the guy coming up 3 weight classes. Bud went toe to toe. Yes, nose to nose, toe to toe. It's difficult to compare heavyweight and lower weight classes because of skills. But I mean, there's nothing stopping a heavyweight from being that skilled. And Usyk was a cruiserweight. And he was a light heavyweight in the amateurs. He was the same size as the WBF. Okay, what's harder, being both 168 and same height kinda, or being 4 inches smaller and 40 pounds lighter? It depends. Because there are lots. Some of the greatest heavyweights of all time are shorter heavyweights, like Joe Frazier, like Mike Tyson.
Sebastian Fundora is 6'7".
Yeah.
So where's he gonna go fight?
And he's a lightweight.
No, he's a super welterweight.
He's super welterweight. Do you know what I mean? And there was a time he was the tallest heavyweight champion.
He's the tallest
world champion.
He still is. He's the tallest world champion in boxing right now. Height doesn't match biomechanics.
Like Dave Benson said, Crawford don't even look tired, bro.
I thought he could have done more rounds.
Crawford didn't even look tired, bro.
I thought he could have. I thought he could have won.
Crawford's gonna jog home. Crawford's gonna jog home.
And
we haven't seen Usyk. Usyk won, and at heavyweight he won, and all you got to do is win, 100%. But we ain't seen Usyk do that to top level of like. Do you know what I'm saying? In the heavyweight division, it's mad, bro. What we've just seen.
What we've just seen is incredible, bro.
I thought he looked dodgy at 154. He's the GOAT of this era.
The thing is, he looked dodgy. He
didn't look dodgy. Man, underrate Madrimov because they don't know him. But he's a very, very. Madrimov's a better boxer than Canelo. He's just not. He's not as big, not as strong. He's not got as big name recognition. But he's a better boxer than Canelo. He's got technically more skills than Canelo. He's a better boxer.
He's definitely got better feet than Canelo.
He's a better boxer. He's a better boxer than Canelo. Do you know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? Better to me. He's got better feet, better jab, better head movement, better everything. Do you know what I mean? Today, as it stands today. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You don't need to know because I'm telling you, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Boxing won today. Bud beat an undisputed champion, 3 weight classes above. Canelo defended 4 times against guys who walk around with 200 pounds.
I don't know about all 4 of them walking around at 200 pounds. Munguia didn't walk around, and neither did Charlo. But I hear your point, though. Yeah. I hear your point.
Facts. Usyk amateurs too. Do you know what I'm saying? So
but I hear
it was thought to be unbeatable.
No, not by me. I bet Fury to lose. He lost to Ngannou the fight before.
He lost to Ngannou.
Bro. The fight before.
He had a long count against Wilder in the first fight. The first fight with Wilder was a draw. You can't draw against someone who has no technical fundamentals and
then be unbeatable. You can't get dropped by a guy in his professional debut.
You got dropped by someone in their professional debut
and be unbeatable.
And then AJ, who's not as technical as Fury, knocked that guy out in about 40 seconds.
Yeah, you're on board.
Unbeatable to who? Only if you're white. If you're white and you drink Stella and your name's Dave, then yeah.
And you work on a scaffolding.
Fury was unbeatable. I still got English man that tell me Fury won those fights. They can't tell me.
I don't know what fight he won.
Which fight he won. Yeah, I know he won one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You man, they're English man, innit? We were already calling Canelo washed before this fight. It's debatable. Hate when man kissed Turkey's arse. Yeah, I'm not listening.
I'm not listening to
Fury unbeatable is crazy.
I bet for Fury.
Madrimov was a harder fight if we're keeping it 100, but he's better.
On this YouTube channel,
he's better.
On this YouTube channel, me and Nick done a video before the fight, and we said Madrimov is going to be Crawford's hardest fight today.
Yes,
it's on this YouTube channel.
Yes,
but because you don't like boxing outside in the Eastern Europe and all of that, you don't really recognize.
Yes, 100%. It's like going up to fight Fury or going up to fight AJ. Like going up to fight Fury and going up to fight Dubois. Do you know what I'm saying? Fury will be a harder fight because Fury is far better than Dubois. However, Dubois might pose more risk because Dubois is far
and you get any facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So it's different, but better is Fury. Do you know it's not a complicated concept, man.
Literally,
it's not
complicated at all.
Some men are better football players, but playing a worse team. So the accolades won't say what the accolades should say.
Steven Gerrard and Darren Fletcher.
100%. Do you know what I'm saying? Gerrard is better than Fletcher.
But he's won like 7, 8 Premier League or something like that, ain't it?
That's what it is. These men don't know shit about boxing with the quotation, not about us, just in general.
Yeah.
I can't lie, man. If we don't sleep now, we're missing the new A fight. I can't even sleep now, man.
I can't sleep.
I've got gas. Big up Nick and Shane for a great stream. Thank you guys. Please do like the video as well. I think we're on over 50 likes. And man, you know what the thing is, yeah? Boxing won, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I had no doubt. Not no doubt. But I was pretty firm from when the fight was first announced. I think I was the first person on YouTube to say Crawford wins this fight on points. Crawford's a better boxer. I said it immediately. When the fight was announced, I said I think Crawford wins. Unless he gets hit clean or whatever, I think Crawford wins. He's just such a level or 2 levels better. But that my concern was the robbery. So my celebration isn't just for Terence Crawford. My celebration is for for boxing. Do you know what I'm saying?
I can't believe one judge gave it
to the black man. What the black man stood up against Babylon. Yeah,
trust me. You know what I'm saying? Believe they won it 7-5. At least it was unanimous, though.
You think Crawford can get to 50-0? I don't think he's had enough fights.
No, that was his 42nd, 43rd fight.
Nah, he can't get to 50. I don't think so.
Nah, but I don't think Crawford has enough. What is there left for him to do?
Seven more fights. I don't think so.
Who is there left for him to fight, bro? We'll fight Usyk.
I thought size would have more of an impact.
I did as well, but I did tell you Nick said it first, but when I watched Skull versus Canelo, I knew Canelo's done.
William Skull on boxing won that fight. It was ugly. It was boring. I never want to see him again. but he did actually win that fight. Canelo did not beat William Skull. He did not. Do you know what I mean? It was just a shit fight. Nobody watched it. It was a deferred. Do you know what I mean? When I say nobody watched it, if it was on real pay-per-view, that's not cracking 1 million pay-per-views. Nobody watched it, and so it was too boring to even be controversial. William Skull did not win that fight. Hamza Sharaaz did not beat Carlos Damas.
But that fight itself showed me enough to have like Crawford's beating this dude.
If you have someone like William Skull who is terrified of engaging, what you're telling me is if I engage with you, I will knock you out.
According to Conor Ben anyway.
However, I still can't knock you out. If you were going into a fight with someone that you know you could knock out and you don't knock them and you can't lay a glove on them, you could have walked in reckless. You could have actually not footwork boxing. Yeah. You could have chased him around the ring
and just started throwing
punches. He didn't even do that.
Like we alluded to the fact that three of Canelo's last 4 fights, they got knocked out in their next fight.
Yes. By lower level
opposition.
Not guys who are getting a shot. Normally in boxing, if Usyk goes 12 rounds with Caballero, and then in the next fight, Caballero gets knocked out, you go, who's that guy that knocked out Caballero?
Facts.
Get him in with Usyk.
Facts.
But not with Canelo. No one said, hey, who's this random French guy that's knocked out Munguia? Let's get him in with no one said that, because these are nobodies. The whole reason he fought Crawford in the first place, let's not get this wrong. In fact, there's a term for this in boxing. There's a specific term for this in boxing. Official Honcho Boxing is going to have this on his next version of this term, and it is called a cherry pick that went wrong. This is a cherry pick that went wrong.
For me, I think
you can't not. We gave Tank shit for not fighting other world champions at 135 and fighting a world champion at 130. So how can we not give someone shit for not fighting anyone else at 168, driving your opponents away to 175, and then fighting someone at 147? He's had one fight at 154. He's a career 147, and then losing.
It's bad.
What are we talking about? Canelo knew his stamina could not handle putting his foot on the gas without potentially getting KO'd. I do think that he was vulnerable. I think all of Bud's power carried up.
Yeah.
All of his power carried up.
And I feel like also Canelo knew that because I think Crawford's chin held up amazing. There was no stage where he looked rocked. There's no stage where he looked rocked. No. His chin held up amazing. No. Like that.
Even when he was headbutted, he just looked vexed.
Literally.
He just looked vexed. So
and that was probably Canelo's best round.
Yes.
That was probably Canelo's best round. That round with the
his best opportunity was throwing him off his game with a headbutt.
Because then Crawford kind of went a bit reckless and he got caught with shots that he didn't need to get caught with.
Yeah.
But even in that round, I didn't see Canelo the smaller man. Like
this fight, Canelo looked more likely to be stopped than Crawford did.
Oh, by far.
By a considerable margin.
There was a time where Crawford literally stood toe to toe in the pocket, and I was like, rotted.
Yeah.
I thought this round fight was comfortable. Man was crying though. I respect and understand why.
And he thought he was going to get robbed.
Because remember, it's also the fact that, bro, everybody doubted this dude, bro. His whole entire career. Remember what Top Rank used to say?
I was just about to say, Top Rank said this guy's not worth putting money up for.
Literally.
That's what Top Rank said. This guy's not worth putting money up for. Bob Arum, who's Top Rank got now, apart from Inoue? Janabek.
I think Top Rank's taking the biggest loss today, you know.
Yeah, there's major L for Top Rank.
They lost the Errol Spence fight and the Canelo fight because they can't promote. If you can't promote Crawford, you shouldn't be in the promoting business.
Who do we put first? Pound for pound number one, Crawford or Mayweather?
I've watched both of them and I idolize both of them. If you're asking me who I think is the better fighter, I'll tell you I think it's Crawford.
Crawford is more well-rounded.
The 35 Mayweather beats the 35 Crawford, but the 47 Crawford is beating. Plus, Crawford's done things Mayweather would never do.
Mayweather is unbelievable at doing a thing. There is a thing that he does where he is unbelievable at that style. We've seen Crawford go up 30 pounds from where he started in his career and walk a fighter down.
Facts.
He can fight going forwards. He can fight going backwards. He can fight southpaw. He can fight orthodox. He can fight defensively. He can fight offensively. He can actually box and land shots off the back foot, which he did today. He can fight in the pocket and trade. He is more well-rounded as a fighter than Floyd Mayweather.
Some of the things that I saw Crawford do today is some. I've never seen anybody ever do that.
Yeah.
That with the way he uses, like, forget
some of the stuff he did remind me of like a prime Lomachenko. A prime Matrix Lomachenko.
At 68. At 68.
There is no 168-pound Lomachenko. There isn't one.
Like, I was watching Crawford and I'm like, how he systematically, like, because for me, they say the eye test, innit? Yeah. Like, someone could score a hat-trick against the shittest team and be like, yeah, he's going to be a sick player.
Yeah.
Because from me, it didn't matter about Canelo.
Yeah.
The way his mind thinks, it didn't matter what puzzle you threw in, he was gonna solve it. Bro, this guy's on another level, bro.
Westside said, "Oh Lord, Crawford ain't better than Floyd. What does Floyd do better than Crawford?
He's defensively better than Crawford.
Yeah, that's the one thing that Floyd does. Floyd is defensive, shoulder roll, counter punch. Outside of that,
I'm not gonna diminish Mayweather, but what I'm saying is, for me, I've watched both and Westside. You don't. I'll tell you this for free. You don't love Mayweather as much as me, bro. I'll tell you that for free. I got Nickel tell you, I've got like memorabilia from when I was like a child from Mayweather. Trust me, Mayweather is my sporting hero. But in terms of what I witnessed, in terms of if they were to fight each other, 35 Floyd beats 35 Crawford.
Yeah.
But as I've seen them transition up the weight class, I've seen Mayweather's power diminish, and I've seen Crawford's power increase. And I've also seen certain things that Mayweather would do that Crawford wouldn't. For one, Mayweather fought Canelo, who was a young Canelo, at a catch weight. Crawford moved up 3 weight classes and he put no rehydration. Floyd ain't doing that, bro. Floyd ain't doing that. Floyd has not been undisputed once. He's undisputed 3 times in 3 different weight classes. Like, it's not like I don't have tangibles to tell you why I think Crawford's better. I have tangibles to show you, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And even though this is Canelo on the slide, this is the same Canelo that beat John Ryder. This is the same Canelo that beat Charles. Same Canelo that beat Munguia. This is the same Canelo that beat Belanga. This is, do you know what I'm saying? You're looking at that. You're not thinking Belanga could land a glove on Crawford.
Facts.
You're thinking Crawford smashes Belanga.
Like, he looked
Crawford, that type of performance, Crawford knocks out Belanga.
Facts. I can't lie. Crawford, yeah. If I was Crawford off that performance, I would stay at 68. But there's no incentive for that. Yeah. There's no incentive for that. Like,
which fighter did he beat to be undisputed? Well, Canelo.
Who?
Errol Spence, who was considered a top 10 pound at the time.
Top 5.
He was a top 5 pound.
Top 5 pound for pound at the time.
Yeah,
because he was a unified.
He dropped out when he lost.
Literally.
Yeah, he was a unified world champion.
And not only that, he retired Errol Spence. Yeah. Just like he's gonna retire. What's it called? Canelo.
Yeah, he retired a prime Errol Spence.
And the reason why I don't like when people say that is because at 140, whilst people say he never had a great run at 140. He beat everyone.
He was at that point. Yes, he was. Errol Spence was the betting favourite.
What are you talking about?
Go on DL Sports and look at the comments when I said I give Crawford an 80% chance of winning, and Laurie said 80-20. Are you mad? Errol Spence was the betting favourite in that fight.
Errol Spence was a top 5 pound for pound fighter. What are you talking about?
He was.
He was the top. I'll bet you a grand. I'll bet you a grand.
At the time of that fight, list your top 5 pound for pound. Who was the top 5 pound for pound? At the time of that fight, you tell me. Crawford wasn't even top 5 pound at that time.
He was. Crawford was top 5.
He wasn't as well known. That was one of the fights that pushed him to that.
Yeah,
he might have been in the top 5. He might have been number 5. But Spence was definitely in that list.
Yeah.
Spence had the more notable names on his resume at that point.
Yep. Spence had way more than notable names. It's not even close. I don't even know why you're asking.
Great stream, guys. Thanks, Nicholas. Spence was off a layoff and the car crash. Stop this nonsense.
Bro, are we not? Bro, this is the Heinz.
Spence was the favourite. I thought he was going to beat the brakes off of Crawford.
Who said that?
Westside said. Westside's the one that's arguing that Spence wasn't top 5 pound fan.
Westside, you can't talk to me about boxing, bro. I'm telling you, you can't. You can't talk to me about boxing, bro. I'll tell you.
Undisputed wasn't important back then. Everyone knew Mayweather was the best. This is why it is the 4-belt era now.
It's been a 4-belt since 2003, bro.
Mayweather fought in the 4-belt era, yeah.
What are you talking about? And if you wanna talk about it, both Jermaine Taylor and Bernard Hopkins was undisputed in the time of Floyd Mayweather. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Both of them was. So I don't.
Nathaniel, what you saying? Nathaniel, I ain't seen you in ages. Do you know what I mean? Boxing won today, my G. Do you know what I'm saying? We won, bro. The black man stood up against Babylon. You understand? 100%. That was post car crash, Spence low and off a layoff. Let's not lie. I'm not.
Crawford going into that fight. Errol Spence had fought against Danny Garcia, and he had fought against Udinas Ugas. So what are you talking about, bro?
After the car crash?
Yeah, after the car crash, he fought Udinas Ugas and he fought Danny Garcia. What are we talking about?
Simon 7 said Shane getting triggered.
You see when people, I don't.
But Westside saying he came off a layoff, but he had two fights.
Two fights. What are we talking about?
Well, he would have vacated the belts then.
He won a belt after.
Yeah.
He beat Ugas for the WBA belt. What are we talking about, bro?
Because the narrative was, what's he going to be like after the car crash?
That was the narrative.
He beat Garcia, and then he beat Ugas had the belt.
Ugas had the WBA belt. Ugas who had just beaten Pacquiao. Pacquiao that beat Furman.
Yeah.
What we, bro? I don't need it. Like I know this stuff in my head.
Yeah. Crawford made Canelo look human throughout the entire fight. I don't think he did.
I think
Bivol and Triple G made Canelo look human. Crawford made him look ordinary. Crawford retired. Crawford retired right now.
His name might as well be Sean. Who just look at Irishman?
Yeah.
An Irishman in a pub.
I lie. 100%. Check the dates. He's saying.
I will check the dates. Check the dates. I know what. Check when the car crash. I'll bet you $1,000 right now. I bet you the car crash happened.
They might be losing money.
Bet me $1,000.
So the car crash. October the 10th,
2019. Check when you go on Errol Spence box rec. Bet me, but let's bet $1,000. Let's bet $1,000 right now. Let's bet $1,000 right now. I don't need these things. It's in my head. When was the Danny Garcia fight? 2020. The Danny Garcia fight was in 2020, and Ugas was in 2022.
Yeah.
Bro, those last time I checked, 2020 and 2022 after, right?
Yeah.
What are we talking about, bro? Like, come on, bro. And it's better if you said it was after his retina.
That beating Errol took don't look too bad now. Canelo being on the decline. Canelo CV in no context is a bit spooky now.
But before the fact, man was saying we're only picking Crawford because he's black.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
but Westside, you're changing the argument now because now Westside's saying 2 elite wins against a shaky Spence and then a tired Canelo. But that's not the point. Your original point, let's just stick on one point at a time. Your original point was that Spence was coming off a long layoff and off a car crash. Now that's not true. Proven by the dates that he came back and won 2 fights.
One of them being a world title
against Danny Garcia's top level opposition as well. He's no slouch, Danny Garcia. Do you know what I'm saying? So top level opposition in Danny Garcia, kind of on a decline at that point, and Ugas, who was a world champion at the time. And then he had the fight with Crawford. And he wasn't even chasing that fight with Crawford. Crawford had to come and chase him and say, yo,
and it was in impeccable fashion. It was in foot. And here's another thing. Like, the accomplishment of Floyd is tangible, but so is the compliment of the
he was out over a year before he fought Canelo, and it was after the car crash.
How long?
Wait, I think you mean Crawford.
How long did Crawford have between his fight with Sean Porter and
so that fight was
Spence?
The fight before the Spence fought was April of 22, and
Errol Spence was December of 22.
Yeah.
So they had what? He had 6 months more.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, it's not even that deep. Like, it's not like he had one whole year.
Not to add in the fact he was weight drained. Now you're just adding more stuff. Now Westside, you're just adding. As the further the conversation goes on, you're adding more stuff. The original point you said was that he'd had a long layoff after the car crash. Then it comes to no, he actually had 2 fights. Now you said but he was weight drained or whatever. Weight drained. Okay, fight him at 168. Then what weight do you want to fight him at? You think Spence is going to fare better at 147 or 154? You think Spence beats Madrimov?
Bro.
Do you think Errol Spence beats Madrimov at 154?
Right now.
There's no way.
I'm not betting on that.
There's no way.
Right now, Spence is trying to fight Charlo.
The desire to get all 4 belts is more important now. There were weight classes that never had undisputed until recently. That's not.
But let me ask. Who you said that?
The truth teller.
Okay, the truth teller. You know about boxing, I presume. Who's the reason why? Read that statement again.
Samson said Spence beats Madrimov. Yes. No, you're
Not right now. Not right now.
No, you're no way.
In four, so if he couldn't fight after
He
1 year,
couldn't fight after 1
fight
year.
after 3.
He couldn't fight after 1 year, but he can fight after 3 years.
The desire for the belt, for the 4 belts, is become more important now. Ask yourself this question: why is that? Why is it the belts are more, the 4 belts are more important now? Do you want to know why?
Go on.
Because Crawford became undisputed at 140, and he broke the chain for the first time ever. Undisputed champion within, it was like 13-14 years. And after Crawford became undisputed, everybody else then decided to become undisputed. Check the dates and you will see what I'm talking about. Floyd is the reason why people stopped wanting to become undisputed, because as soon as he got a belt, he kept relinquishing it because he didn't fight mandatories. I'm not going to reward you for not fighting mandatories.
Yeah.
And bro, again, I'm a massive Floyd fan. You can't tell me about Floyd, bro. Floyd, for his last 10 fights, never fought a mandatory, bro. I think his last mandatory, I don't even know when his last mandatory was.
Yeah. Shane Cook 80 said, Simon 7 said Spence lost all his orbital bones. Yeah, but bro, I hear that. I do agree with that. But man weren't telling me that when it was Kell Brook.
Man weren't telling me that before the fight. Man, they weren't telling me about that before the fight.
Listen, why are you trying to make excuses against Crawford, making Canelo Alvarez, one of the best boxers of his generation, look like an ordinary dude then? I don't know if you're talking to us or the other people, because we're not making, like, I'm on your side. Like, that to me is that's the point. That he made Canelo look very, very ordinary. Man, and now trying to, you know what I'm saying? I want to know if Westside said that, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that personal, it's just boxing talk to me. But this Bud Glaze about he clears Floyd Mayweather is laughable. I didn't say he clears Floyd Mayweather.
If you heard the beginning of my statement, I said that 135 Floyd beats Crawford.
Yeah.
But as I've said, there's tangible accomplishments that Crawford has that Floyd doesn't.
I just think that as a boxer, Crawford is more well-rounded as a boxer. That doesn't even mean he's better. I just think he's more well-rounded. And
he's fought more, whilst he didn't fight a lot of world champions as Floyd, he fought more styles than Floyd. Because Floyd never fought in his prime, he rarely fought black fighters. He rarely fought black fighters. He never had that Eastern European on his resume. He fought certain styles. He fought Latin fighters.
They come forward because he's defensive first and they come forward. Spence is my guy, but when he fought Crawford, he clearly wasn't the same anymore. If you disagree, you're lying. I'm not disagreeing.
But you only found that out after the fight.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But you found this after
that
the fight.
Same Spence did win a world title a year before. He won a world title. So he may not have been the same, but he was at least good enough to be world title level. So if Arsenal win against Liverpool this year to win the Premier League, or Liverpool beat Arsenal this year to win the Premier League, you can't say, well, that was a shit Arsenal side. That's irrelevant. I'm only competing against who's in the Premier League at that time. There's no point saying, well, Messi wasn't there. Okay, what do we do about it? Do you mean I can only beat who's in front of me? Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Slick back black fight attacks, 100%, 100%. Your whole argument is a whole argument of Undisputed. Then I asked who he beat, and it's a post-car crash Spence and a declining Canelo. The thing is, it's easy to say that now. Before the fight, when we were asking people what you think, people were like, "Oh, I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure."
Specifically with the Spence fight. Specifically with the Spence fight.
I got shit. Go and look at the comments on DR Sports. There's a short of it. When I said I'm 80%, I give the fight to Crawford 80-20, people said I'm on crack. We literally spoke about this before this fight. We said that a lot of our fans and our family, we're Jamaican, a lot of our family is Jamaican, they like Spence, and therefore a lot of them are rooting for Spence or fought Spence.
Well, I was there when Spence and Crawford fought. Half of the people walked out after the second knockdown, bro. I saw people walking out of the venue, bro.
We all had Bud, easy work. That's not true. Canelo was literally the betting favourite. When you say we all had Bud, maybe you had Bud and I had Bud and we three had Bud.
No, but the
general consensus.
You should be rich then.
The general consensus.
But he said, you should be rich.
You two even said that but that Canelo is washed. I've watched your videos.
Yeah, facts. But you still have to go in there and perform. Yeah. You still have to go in there and perform.
Yeah.
I thought Pacquiao was washed when he fought Floyd, but Floyd still had to go in there and perform. Yeah. Like, you still have to go in there and perform.
Yeah, 100%.
It doesn't make a difference, bro.
100%. It don't make a difference. It don't make any type of difference. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna diminish Usyk's win over Fury because Fury had just got dropped by Ngannou.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna diminish his win over Fury for that.
100%. 100%. Spence and Crawford were literally still 1 and 2 at that point. Yes.
And Spence was 1. He had 3 belts.
If you're going to base your opinion off narrative talk and casual fans, then we aren't talking about the same stuff. I don't know what you mean. So JM said Crawford is the best boxer to ever live. I actually thought Canelo would have touched the canvas. What a fight. 3 times undisputed is wild. 100%. Especially, it's not 3 times undisputed at 130, 135, and 140. It's 3 times undisputed at 140, 147, and 168. He skipped 2 weight classes. He could imagine he goes back down and gets undisputed at 154.
I don't think he's going to try that.
I don't think he's going to try that. But you know what I'm saying? You've skipped weight class. Like, who was the last person to get undisputed skipping weight classes?
No one.
No one.
No one's
you normally go up.
No one's ever done that.
In 1 weight class.
No one's ever done that. In the history of boxing, no one's never.
Imagine Beterbiev or Bivol. Imagine Bivol going up to heavyweight.
Let me show you how mad it is. The last time someone tried this was Sugar Ray Robinson, and he lost. He skipped multiple weight classes and tried and lost.
Jacob THFC said, I think people are forgetting he moved up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. And even still, he moved up 2 weight classes, but only from 1 fight. Bar the Madrimov fight, which people are like, oh, he didn't look that good. He's moved up 3 weight classes.
Facts.
He wasn't world champion at 154. He's had 1 fight. Do you know what I mean? 1 fight only. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know.
If you don't want to, I mean, this is the debate. This is the debate.
All I said is I think that Crawford, you could say, if you want to say Floyd has a better resume, that's fine. More accomplishments, that's fine. You want to say Floyd's the GOAT, that's fine. You want to say Floyd's the best fighter of his generation, whereas in this generation, it's kind of torn between Bud and Usyk, fair enough. All I said is, as a one-on-one boxers for boxer, I think there's more to Crawford's game than there is to Floyd's game.
And I'll tell you this.
That's it.
I'll tell you this as well. As a Floyd fan, Crawford for me has done more good for boxing than Floyd has, because Crawford made it about the belts, where Floyd made it about the money.
Yeah.
So there was fights where he prioritized making money over fighting who's the best. Yeah. Crawford never done that.
Yeah.
The only fight that I would say that if anyone wants to say that he ducked, which I still don't say that he ducked,
would be Ennis.
That'd be the only fight. But
I still think there's a reasonable chance he fights Ennis, because the way he just broke up Canelo, he ain't scared of no Jerome Ennis. I don't think he should take the fight. But you think that that man is going home right now trembling over Jerome Ennis?
Facts. I wouldn't be.
I wouldn't be. Do you know what I'm saying? I think Jerome Ennis might be looking at him thinking, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you know well, trust me.
Shane stated that he's clearly the better fighter, which I'm sorry, just
clearly the better fighter. I don't think I said he's clearly the better fighter.
He said that. Shane said at 135,
Floyd wins. Floyd beats Crawford.
But the 147 version
doesn't beat Crawford wins, because it's just based 135. I think that was the best version of Floyd I've ever seen. That's the one that fought like Corrales and
good for boxing. It's narrative talk. Sports is all narrative. What do you mean? What's the difference between narrative talk and not? I don't know what the difference.
I think Canelo
I think Canelo probably ends up taking the Jake Paul fight, hoping it gets him back to his old self. It won't get back to his old self. He'll just retire with more money. Well, but if fighting for undisputed championship and defending your belts and legacy cannot motivate you, fighting a YouTuber won't motivate you more.
It's going to motivate you even.
It's going to motivate you less. You'll respect him even less. Do you know what I mean? I don't think so. My question is, Canelo held the belt for so long. Isn't he the best fighter in his weight right now? Did we just watched him lose? What do you mean right now? Arsenal just didn't win the Premier League because Liverpool won it. So doesn't that make Arsenal the best team in it? What are you talking about? You just came second in the 2-horse race. You just lost. Boots don't want smoke with Crawford. I think he does, because obviously they all want smoke with each other. But I agree kind of. You know what I'm saying? If he beats Boots, that's a retirement win. I think this is a retirement win. He's going to make more money from this. He'll make about
and more credibility.
He'll make about a fifth from fighting Boots, and it's not going to do much for his credibility. And it's at 154 where he doesn't even hold a belt anyways.
That's cool.
It wouldn't even be for a belt. What's the actual? There's no belt there.
Literally.
So no, I don't think he does fight. But if Boots is at 147, that's a different conversation. Come and get my belts back, maybe. But I don't think so.
No, but I don't even think it's healthy.
Canelo hadn't stopped anyone, and he was fighting C-level fighters. Anyone who's talking about he's the clear favorite against Bud. Just can we say anyone? That's the whole
Westside. Can I ask you a question? Westside, how much money did you win today? How much money did you win? Because you sound like you won a bag of money. Because it was 6-1 for Crawford to win. So if you knew Crawford was gonna win, I didn't know Crawford was gonna win.
Yeah.
I in the video I said I think he's gonna win, but I'm not sure about my prediction. You knew he was gonna win, so you should have won a bag of money, bro. How much money did you win on a big and serious level? How much money? No, I'm asking. How much did you win? Just answer me that question. How much did you win? Because you should have won.
The general, when this fight was first announced, or before it was announced, when the fight was first rumored, the general consensus in the boxing world
was he shouldn't do it.
This is a silly fight. It's dangerous. He will get hurt. Canelo hurts people, etc., etc., etc. That was the general consensus. I've always maintained that I think Crawford wins on points, and even then, we weren't sure if Crawford won on points because of the dodgy decision making. But the idea that this was obvious is genuinely not true. It's just genuinely not true. Do you mean? It's not true. I said Canelo isn't the best in his weight level right now. Yeah, well, of course, he just lost again. Like, you know, Canelo was 5-9 to win. Yeah, so he was the favorite.
Yeah.
It's never 6-1. I used to work in gambling. You're not going to get 6-1 for boxing for one reason and one reason only, no matter how much of a long shot it is. It's a 2-horse race. The odds of any betting market have to make up a certain financial place. So if the odds...
It was like maybe not 6-1. It's like 4-1 or 5-1 on.
But if it's 4-1 or 5-1, that means that like Canelo would be really short. So it would have been like 1-9 or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they have to, if one goes short or one goes longer, you can't have a fight where
yeah, of course,
it's a 2-horse race where it's where it's that. So do you mean? So this glaze is crazy. Well, there you go. What was it that people saying? Weak chin, 100%. AJ was the clear favorite to beat Dubois, so. Who cares about odds? AJ was the clear favorite to beat. Do you know that, or are you just making that up?
No, he was favorite though.
Clear favorite.
I don't know if he's clear favorite, but he was favorite. But it doesn't make
I don't know if he was clear.
It make a difference because at the end of the day,
I don't know if it was clear.
At the end of the day, Westside, you've been watching our videos for a while. I didn't see you comment once that Crawford was going to win the fight. I didn't see you commenting that in none of the videos. I didn't see. You're just saying that now. I don't even know if I can believe you because you told me that Errol Spence had a layoff before the fight, and he didn't. And then obviously we found out that
you're unreliable.
You're an unreliable source right now.
I can't quote you.
I can't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, I didn't see you comment this. If I knew you felt this way, I might have put money on the basis of Westside's word.
I'm going to struggle to see what the bets were because the betting markets would all be closed. But I'm just so curious.
I'm trying to see what people are saying on Twitter.
It's going to be mad. It's going to be mad. No, it was never 4-1. I have been checking the odds all week.
It's 4-1, bro.
When this fight got made, I had Bud stopping him. So you were wrong. So then you were wrong because Bud didn't stop him.
Yeah, that's mad. Still.
I knew Bud was going to win. Fair enough. If you knew he was going to win, you knew he was going to win. Fair enough. But do you know what I'm saying? Like,
you said he was a Spence fan. I understand. He said he was a Spence fan.
He must have been in the car crash with him.
Nah, he said he was a Spence fan. That's why Spence fans find it difficult to give Bud credit, bro. They still struggle.
Twitter calling for Crawford versus Bivol apparently. West Side Stories. Go back to the old lives when the fight was first announced. I said Bud will win.
I don't even remember that still, but I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you. I believe you.
I believe you. You man have made the stream lit though. I'm not gonna lie. 7:30. I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep or just go gym. You know. I might try and just power through. I don't even know. I've got to be at a wedding in North London in about 6 hours.
I'm thinking about. Alright, cool. We're gonna just end this stream now, though.
Yeah.
So love you, man.
Is my man West Side suddenly in debt? Where was this Spence glazing coming from? I'm a Spence guy, but I call it fair. I'm a Mayweather guy first.
I hear you still.
I'm not an anybody guy, blood.
I'm a Mayweather guy first.
I just go by what I see.
If someone asks me my favorite sports person of all time, I probably will still say Mayweather.
Sports person.
Yeah, Ali is gonna be my favorite sports. Ali's my favorite person who's ever lived. Period. Like he's my favorite human being that's ever lived. Yeah. But that's for so many different reasons.
Spence disrespect is not to be tolerated. It's no disrespect to say a dead man is dead, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just he lost. There's no disrespect.
I can see where this conversation's going when you brought up dead man. So let's just call it there. We're gonna be live later in about 3 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours.
Shane's gonna be live for the Inoue fight. Then he's gonna be live for
Man United. I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit.
He'll have Lex with me.
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep.
Man, then it's been lit. I'm gonna shout you. I gotta go shower and hit the gym. I'll mash up, blood. Safe. We're out.